Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Welcome back to the Fears Podcast. We're here. Steven is the first one here, and he says, Yo! What's up, Steven? Shout out to the fans. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Coffee first. Right over here. In my Batman mug. That's right. Now we're talking. Well, it's been a good day, guys. It's been a very good day. Work was good. We only had about 38,000, so that's not too bad. Not too shabby, not too much, not too little. There you are. Steven says, unfortunately, I'm sick, so I'm not going to type a lot. No worries, Steven. I hope you get better. Steven, I am curious. What are you sick of? Is it the sniffles? Is it strep throat? Is it poison ivy? Is it gonorrhea? Is it poison sumac? What is it? A runny nose, a cough, a cold. What is it? You let me know. Anyway, shout out to the fans. Subscribe, like, comment, and subscribe. That's right. And if you guys need to remember, it's right here. Subscribe, notification bell. I appreciate that. One more time. Like, subscribe, notification bell. Hit that sub. Tell a friend, tell your grandma. Be like, hey, there's this wacky guy on the internet, Fierce. He's pretty damn funny. He's pretty hilarious. He loves his fans. And then you tell your grandma, and then your grandma will subscribe. Then your grandma tells her church bingo friends. They subscribe. Then the grandma's hot 30-year-old granddaughter, she subscribes. Then she goes out with Fears, and then it all works out. There you are. We got 4 people in the chat. I'm going to call Lantern. Lord Lantern, and make sure he shared that Discord link. He said he would. So I'm going to call him right now. And then later on, we're going to have LC on. That's right, guys. And let me just make sure that Lantern, let me call him. I'm calling him right now. That's right. Yo! Lantern! I can't hear you, buddy. Hello? Lantern? I don't know what's going on. Lantern? Hello? Lantern, I can't hear you. Hello? I don't know what's going on. I better send him a message. Share. Yo! Hello? Share the Discord link. I can't hear him. Something's wrong with his mic. Share the Discord link, please. My friend. I can't hear you. And see you in the live. All right. I don't know what that mic. Anyway, Steven says, I don't know how I got sick. I'm going to go bye. All right, Steven, I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one. So Lantern said that he shared the live. Oh. Lantern. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Well, guys, let's start this off with a bang. And I've selected some old vlogs. So enjoy this old gem. This one is called Developing Some Photos. This is a very old one. So yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, my friends. Good morning, guys. This is Fears. I'm so crabby when I wake up. And I can't say that it's the morning, because it is a casual 3:06 in the afternoon. Fears slept in, but I deserved it because I was applying for jobs all last night. I applied for like 6 or 7 jobs. They just took forever because the applications take forever. Anyway, I got a few little errands to do, so I thought,
look
you know
how
what? I'll
look
make
how
a little
short
vlog.
my hair is. Damn.
But before we
Oh wow.
before we get to the errands,
Wow.
I gotta do some errands in my room. I gotta clean this up a little bit because it's looking like crap. I gotta do some laundry. Gotta make the bed, and we gotta get. So
I'll be honest. I haven't seen this in quite a while. It's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. It's been a while, but I hope you guys enjoyed this. I try to dig deep into the Fears archive to try to find some really good ones for you. So enjoy.
join me, shall we? Well, good afternoon, guys. Fears, audience. Welcome to the vlog. It's gonna kind of be a short vlog today. I haven't got much to do. The only thing I have to do before I go to the coffee shop and start applying for some more jobs is I gotta get a few little odds and ends from Walmart, and I gotta get some photos developed while I'm there. So I thought, you know what? You know, since I'm not doing streaming, you know, not for a while and not for a long time, I thought I'll do a little vlog. What else has been going on? Big news this Thursday and this Friday. Me and Keegan have got 2 film shoots. We're going to shoot back to back. Some on Thursday, some on Friday. I don't know if it's going to be the entire 2 days of filming just one short film. I hope we can film all of the footage that we need for the short film on one day and film some other stuff on another day. But if we have to jump to another day, then there it is. This short film that I got in mind, it's a little dramatic. It's gonna be a little sad, a little emotional. It's not gonna be a funny short film. I thought, you know what, I'll do a serious short film this time. You know, I thought, why not? You know, the last time I did a serious short film was The Future Isn't Set, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago. I've done short films since then, but they're all like funny or dramatic or like, I'm sorry, funny or like thriller or horror, you know, stuff like that. I haven't done too many drama, you know, short films. So I thought, hey, I'll do a drama, serious short film. What else has been going on? The job hunt continues. Yesterday I applied for about 4 or 5 jobs, some really good companies. Some in the film industry, some not. But I decided to take the MMA hole's advice, and he said, Fears, he goes, you know what you could do? He's like, just get a job in anything that can support you and just do your film stuff on the side. So, granted, I am applying for stuff in my film degree, you know, area, but I took Chris's advice, and I'm like, I'm just applying for anything and everything across the board that can support just me, because I really want to get out of my parents' house. Before any errands, I haven't ate anything today. Not a thing. So I'm gonna grab some lunch before we do anything else. And I haven't really like treated myself in a while. So I'm gonna go somewhere very special. Where have we arrived? Ruby Tuesdays, Fierce's favorite restaurant. They have great steak. They've got the greatest salad bar. So I think I'm gonna get a steak and potato. Either a steak and potato, or maybe a steak and some soup with the. And if you guys have never tried Ruby Tuesdays, you have to try it. It's so good. They actually, the one that I'm going to right now in the vlog, they actually took that out. That was in Wentzville. So now, anytime I go home and visit my family, the only Ruby Tuesdays in the area is the one in St. Peter's. So now I have to go to that one. But there was, at one time, one in O'Fallon. But unfortunately, actually there was one in O'Fallon. They took the one out of O'Fallon, and they took the one out of Wentzville. So now I have to go to the one in St. Peter's. We got 5 people. What's up? Lantern said he would share the link. He did not share the link. So while you guys were watching this, I got to share the link. I think he forgot, even after I talked to him. But I don't rely on Lantern, so I'll do it myself. But I appreciate when Lantern does do it. But go ahead and watch this. Salad bar. We'll see. Here's gonna get some steak. I get some. It's like a lunch/dinner, but I think I'm gonna go with. If I could open this up, I am gonna go with the petite sirloin with the salad bar. That sounds good. With 2 choices of sides. So I think I'm gonna get a baked potato and I think something else. But I'll let you guys know what I get. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Of course, Fierce had to go with a salad with ranch, as always. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. So anyway, I got the house salad bar, and then I got the petite sirloin with just a baked potato and the steak. So not too bad, not too fattening. Try and be as healthy as possible. I eliminated the French fries. Look at that! Look at that! Nice garden salad. Ranch. Just a little bit of ranch, but not too much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Well, that was a pretty good meal. Pretty good meal. I wish I could say it was lunch, but it's like 5 something, so an early dinner. And you guys will be very proud of me. Brother, I did not spill not 1 inch of ranch. Not one. You hear that? Not 1 inch of ranch was spilled. 0. They gave me so much shit back in the day for spilling the ranch. They said I lied about it. I didn't lie about it. I did admit to spilling the ranch. They called me a liar when I went and got a waitress for her to clean it up. I told her. I don't know why they thought I lied about it. I didn't lie. All these years, I did go get somebody. I said, hey, accidentally spilled it. Can you clean this up? She said, sure, no problem. That's not a lie. That's 100% the truth. And they were bitching and moaning, those idiot fucking trolls, for years on end. You spilled the ranch. Yeah, I already admitted to it. So, I don't know. They're fucking weird, man. They are fucking weird. Anyway, it is what it is. 1 ranch, because heaven forbid I spill any ranch, because if I spill any ranch, you know, the end of the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was like the end of the world when I spilled the ranch. Oh, shit. And they were so fucking dumb. Like, what?
What? Fears spilt the ranch? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. You know? Yo, Daniela, what's up? Daniela, you weren't here for this. Years ago, I accidentally spilt some ranch, and the trolls went fucking ballistic because I spilled ranch at a buffet, and I got a waitress to clean it up. And for years, so oh, don't spill that ranch, Fears. So I don't know why they went that nuts, but I was just watching this old vlog, and heaven forbid I spill the ranch, you know. But, you know, I like my garden salads. Anyway, shout out to Daniela Patty Vlogs. She's a good friend of mine. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great, Danielle. I hope blessings and prayers sending to your family. I hope you're doing good. Yo, Mr. Lantern, what's up? Anyway, just listen to this, Daniela. Hang on, let me back up a little bit. Spilling of the ranch.
Not too bad, not too fattening. Try and be as healthy as possible. I eliminated the french fries.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Daniela says, blessings to you too. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Work was good. We only had like 38,000-ish boxes. So they offered for me to go home early. And I was like, that's all right. That's okay. I'll stay. Anyway, real quick before we continue, I'm going to have LC on later. I did ask Sega if he wanted to come on. Sega's not feeling too well. He called me and said, Fears, I can't come on. I have the sniffles. So I may invite Mr. Lantern on later on. But my first guest is going to be LC a little bit later. So hell yeah. All right. Check it out.
Well, that was a pretty good meal. I wish I could say it was lunch, but it's like 5 something, so an early dinner. And you guys will be very proud of me. Brother, I did not spill not 1 inch of ranch.
Daniela says, blessings to you too. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then Daniela says, well, howdy, Mr. Lantern. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lanterns gave me a 1 million donation. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
Ranch, not 1 ranch, because heaven forbid I spill any ranch, because if I spill any ranch, you know, the end of the world, Armageddon will take place if I spill any damn ranch.
That's true. That's true. In their little warped idiot minds, if I spill any ranch, oh, what? You spilled the ranch? Ah! That's pretty much how they acted. And I was just like, so what? I spilt the ranch. Who gives a shit? Apparently, they gave a shit a lot and then some. So, oh my Lord. It was nuts. Crazy times back in the day. Oh my Lord.
So, I didn't disappoint, brother. I didn't spill any ranch. We've made it to...
I can't sing, Daniela. That was my attempt at singing. I can't sing. I try my best, but I'm not that much of a singer. So there you are. There you are.
Walmart. And classically, Fears forgot his camera. I'm just fucking rolling. Classic Fears. I love it. Classic Fears.
I am doing a lot of singing.
Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a second here. Anyway.
Well, thank you, Lantern. Lantern says, show some support. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Spread the word. Daniela, get your mom to subscribe. Get your grandmother to subscribe. Hey, Lantern, your next door neighbor, whoever your neighbor is, get them to subscribe to FearsMan26, the main channel. And channel number 2 is Fears Vlogs, what you're watching right now. So get on it. I got my new Star Wars hat on today. I got my Mickey shirt on today. I haven't worn a Mickey shirt in quite a while. Danielle says, good try, A for effort. No, I'm serious. Get the grandmother to subscribe. Get your mom to subscribe. Daniela, you get your neighbor to subscribe too. It's much appreciated. I appreciate that. Thank you. New subs coming soon.
I hope you guys are having a good day. There we go. Got my camera. All right, now I'm ready. I hope you guys are having a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. I'm just trying to get a bunch of crap done before I go apply for some more jobs. But yeah, it's a pretty nice day today. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. It's pretty much perfect.
So
we got to go to the back.
What's funny about this is I just said I was applying for some jobs. This is from 2018. So I think let's see, what job did I quit? I quit I think it was my security job because I heard a bunch of Disney jobs were online, and whatever Disney job I applied for, that was the one that I got. And at the end of 2018, that's when I moved here and I started, and I would still be working at Disney if COVID did not happen. And they let like 40,000 people go. But for a while, I worked at Disney. I did 2 jobs at Disney. I worked there for a year and a half, and I worked in security. And I did so good in security that they wanted me to work somewhere else. And I got to work at my favorite resort. I got to work at the Polynesian Resort behind the desk, and I was like checking people in. And that was such a fun job. I mean, I liked them both, but the desk behind the front desk, like helping like customers like check into the hotel and taking their bags up to the room, that was a pretty fun job. It was pretty cool. It was a nice cushy job. I made pretty decent money at that hotel, and then fucking COVID had to ruin it. So there it is. Let's see. Daniela says I meant A for effort, referring to your singing. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, it kind of needs work, Daniela. I need to work on my singing. I need to work on it just a little bit. Yes, I'll get everyone to subscribe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Coffee is always a good idea. It's always coffee o'clock. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had that, but it's always coffee first. And today's coffee is in my nice Batman mug. I haven't used it in a while, so there we are. There we go. I just thought that was funny because I was like, oh, shit. I'm like, in this vlog, I was applying for a job. And it said 2018, so I was like, oh, well, most likely one of those, you know. But, yeah. Anyway.
Store because I got to get some photos developed, and these photos I believe are when I went to the
Oh wait, have you ever thought about working back at Disney? I've thought about it. I really have thought about it. You know, I'm trying to find something better than Disney or FedEx, because I've had about enough of FedEx, man. It's literally the same shit every day. Grab a box, scan it, load it in the truck. Grab a box, scan it, load it into the truck. Or it's grab a box, select it out of the menu, because, you know, whenever you're sending packages out, you have to take it out of the system. So grab a box, take it out of the system, load it into the truck. So it's the only time it's different is around Christmas time, and I always get paid extra money to be on the Christmas detail. So yeah. Anyway.
toy convention, and when I went to the Butterfly House, and I believe St. Louis Comic-Con, but don't quote me. I think it's those events, but I'm not 100% sure. I know at least one of them is St. Louis Comic-Con.
Forgive me, my internet is crap right now, so it keeps like cutting in and out, and I hope that's the last time it does that. I'm sorry. So hopefully you guys heard me. Vakin, hopefully that's how you say your name, Vakin. If you didn't hear my answer, I've thought about working at Disney again. I'm trying to find something better than Disney or the factory, because at the factory, it started off as a good job. Now it's still a good job that pays good. It's just boring as hell. Grab a box, scan it, load it into the truck. Grab a box, or like I said, it's taking it out of the system, out of the truck, and loading it into the driver's truck so he can go deliver it to someone's home. The only time it's different is on the Christmas detail,
and they hire about 9 or 10 people to be on the Christmas detail because around Christmas time we get way more boxes. And I'm like, well, I would rather go to the back of the factory because 1, it's a lot cooler in the back of the factory. 2, you get double the pay to be on the Christmas detail because it's such a mind fuck and a half to be on there back there because we get so much shit around Christmas. So I'm like, why wouldn't I want to make more money? So the first time I didn't offer, they just put me on there. Now every year I offer to be on the Christmas detail because it's something different. So yeah.
But don't quote me on the others. But I got to get some photos developed, and then.
Oh, that's why I named it that. So I really did get some photos developed because I couldn't remember if I did or not.
I'm gonna try and get a workout in sometime today, either during the vlog or after the vlog is done. It's a lot cheaper to do 1-hour prints, but Fears has got limited time, so we're gonna do instant prints. So
normally I do, the 1-hour prints, but I think I was crushed for time. So, but like instant prints is only like what, $1 or $2 more. So who gives a shit? Yo, Joey, he says a young Fierce. Well, this ain't. I mean, Joey, I was not that young in this. This was 2018, so it was a couple of years ago. But no, I hear you. Fierce is getting old, man. Look at all these gray hairs, dude. Look at all that. Look at all that. Boom. Gray, 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 gray. I'll be honest, not too many gray here and not too many gray here, but a lot right there. That salt and pepper look. Girls love the salt and pepper look because you guys know Fierce. I'm a little stubborn sometimes. Fierce, like everyone's like, Fierce, you should dye your hair. I was like, hell no. I'm like, I got plenty of my brown hair left. I don't want to dye my hair. Whenever my hair goes completely gray and white, I'll just keep rocking that salt and pepper look until it totally turns gray, and then after gray, it turns white, and then you're stuck with white for the rest of your life because you're old as shit. So, no dyeing of the hair. Lantern says, well, howdy, Valken. I hope I'm saying your name right. Valken says howdy. Joey says a young Fierce. That's right, y'all. Joey says, I'm sorry, Lantern says, well, howdy, Joey, with the numbers. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I haven't watched this vlog in quite a while. Joey, we're going to have LC on probably right after this vlog. I'm going to hang out with LC for a little bit because me and him haven't got to hang out in a while. I mean, we hung out about a month and a half ago, but we were so tired coming back from that Lego convention and Star Wars Day and all that bullshit. We didn't get to play any Resident Evil. Next time, we're fucking playing some Resident Evil because I want to shoot up some motherfucking zombies. That's right.
yeah. So I'm gonna get these developed, and then I gotta go get a birthday card, and then we'll...
Check that out. Check out that old Wizard World hat, Joey. I've still got both. I've got the black one, and I've got the white and blue one still. And even though Wizard World is no more, I still rock them every once in a while because I loved Wizard World. Now it's some bullshit called Fanboy Expo Extravaganza or some bullshit. That is the worst fucking name. Wizard World Comic-Con was fucking epic. I don't know why they had to change the name. They changed the format. It's Fanboy Expo, whatever bullshit. I haven't went to it because it looks smaller. Wizard World had like 40,000 to 50,000 people. It was perfect. They didn't have to change. Zero change. But they changed, and I was like, oh, fuck you. Anyway, it is what it is.
be out of here.
Nice. These came out great, guys. Check it out. Fears at the butterfly house. Very nice.
Okay, I got one more item on the to-do list. I just got to get Erin a birthday card because I accidentally forgot to bring the birthday card to her birthday party, and then somehow, some way, either I accidentally threw away the card that I bought or my dad did. So now I have to get a new card. Classic Fears.
It wasn't my dad. I threw away the card by accident. So, Dad, I wasn't trying to blame you. So, my bad, Dad.
I just couldn't remember if my dad threw it away or if I threw it away. But when I got home, I finally figured it out. It was me. It was me. So that's why I bought a new one. So there you are.
My good YouTube buddy Callie always has classic fears. Well, Callie, you're getting some classic fears in this vlog.
Wow, speaking of Callie, I have not heard from Callie, Joey, in forever. I don't know if Callie quit doing YouTube. Callie used to be in my chat all day, every day. Somebody told me he was a black guy from Vegas or something. I don't know if that's true or not because I never met him. But he used to be at my streams all day, every day. I miss that guy. I miss him. I don't know where Callie is. So, yeah, man. Good old days. Good old days.
So, yeah. And then usually with cards, I always send the most hilarious birthday, wedding cards, or like Christmas cards that I can find. I thought it was going to take me a long time to find a birthday card, but as I nipped around this corner, I found this one. It's your day, and then so go on, take the fun right along with you, and you can pull out this mustache, and you can take selfies with this mustache. So Aaron, when you watch this vlog, I want Eric, you watch this vlog, because I don't think Aaron watches the vlogs, but Eric, when you watch the vlog, you make your wife take a selfie with this mustache on a stick. Success, guys. Fears got it. I got the birthday card, and I developed 51 photos, and I was almost right. There was a few events that I forgot to tell you about. So there was some pictures of bowling in there, like when we did Ultimate Bowling Guys Night. There was the Butterfly House. There was what else? Okay, St. Louis Comic-Con. My friend's birthday was in there. So just a few little odds and ends of events that I've been meaning to get the photos developed, and I'm going to put them in a scrapbook whenever I get home. And
Daniela says, what camera are you using in this vlog? Because it looks different from your recent content. Or is it a different type of editing? Well, to answer your question, Daniela, you know fears is mind, right? Sometimes I remember things. This is in 2018, so this is way before my dad bought me a GoPro, and this is way before I bought the camera that I use right now. So I believe this camera is the used GoPro that my brother bought. It was a GoPro Hero 4. And ironically, that still works. I still have it. And I don't know why the camera that my dad bought me crapped out. But that crapped out first. It's still, you can still do time lapses and you can still do video on the camera that my dad got. But the audio crapped out. I want to send it to GoPro to get it fixed so I can still use. I just haven't yet. Because that was the last gift my dad gave me before he passed away. So whether it works or not, I'm going to keep that camera forever because my dad gave it to me. So I believe, don't quote me, but I believe that is the GoPro Hero 4. And then all my vlogs are different, Daniela. I always edit differently. Like sometimes I'll put a lot of transitions in. Sometimes I'll put 2 transitions in. Sometimes I put 5 or 6 time lapses in. Sometimes I put 1. Sometimes I put no transitions in and it's just a straight vlog with a beginning, middle, and end. Sometimes I'll start right in the middle. I won't even say hi to the fans. I'll just start it right in the middle. I just do a middle and an end. So, because I never tell my fans what I'm going to upload. I think it's better just to surprise them, you know. The only time I tell them something is if I've been promising a vlog for quite a long time, and then they're like, hey, Fierce, when's this vlog coming? That's when I tell them, you know. But, yeah. Danielle says, yes, that camera was, yeah, it was. Sentimental value. I'll never get rid of that one. The difference, it's all great content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for saying that. I love all of my loving and loyal fans, and I appreciate your compliment. I always try to shake it up. I always try to give the fans something new, old, great, epic, going nuts. I usually never tell them what is coming. Sometimes they try to get it out of me, and I'm like, oh, no. But I only tell them what I need to tell them. Like if I keep promising a vlog, and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, it's coming out tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. But usually I'm like, I got a new vlog up. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's on the way. So, yeah.
Anyway, enjoy.
Eric, I apologize for not getting Aaron a gift or a card. I did have the card, but for some reason either I accidentally threw it away or my dad threw it.
Wasn't my dad, it was me. Aaron, you finally got the card. Fears was just hilarious, and I accidentally threw away the card, and then I had to buy a new card, and then I finally got her a gift, and it all worked out. Hilarious.
Away or something happened to it. But I got a new card, and it's on the way, buddy. Let's pull a prank on Lord Randall.
Oh, shit. I forgot about this.
I hope he's home.
Oh, Lord. Lord Randall.
Lord Fears, how art thou?
Lord Randall!
Lord Fears,
Lord Randall!
Lord Fears. I really can't talk right now. I'm about to hit the road and go to the store. But what do you need?
Real quick, Randall, I need some advice, man. I need some advice. I'm thinking about streaming again.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not, Randall? I think it's the best idea.
I think this was in my I'm gonna quit phase. Like, fuck you, trolls, I'm quitting streaming. Fuck you. Well, that didn't happen because I'm still streaming. But I think I was in that phase of my life.
Okay.
Randall, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm vlogging right now. I'm vlogging. And I thought, let's pull a funny on Randall. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm going to start streaming again, man. But I didn't want to keep you, buddy, because you're about to go. But no, call me later, Randall. But update the fans. We're almost done with Cameo, man. Let them know what's up.
Yeah, actually, I'm working on audio right now.
Okay.
And I'm working on... I've got most of the drawings finished. I only got about 4 or 5 more drawings to go. But it should be done... Let's see, today's the 7th. It should be done by next week. So.
Now, I think, if memory serves me right, I think this was the very first time I voiced Cameo Kid, Cody, because his superhero name is Cameo Kid, and then AKA Cody. I think that what Randall's talking about, I think that's the first time Randall asked me to do a character voice for his, because Cameo Man came first, and then after I voiced Cody for a couple years, he was like, hey, Fears, I love your Fears, man. We should make that into a cartoon. I was like, can we? So I think that was my first time voicing Cameo Man. And then I think the first Fears Man was like 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. And now we're on episode 6, and me and Randall are working on it right now. So, yeah. And shit, I lost my spot. Damn it. Hang on, let me find it. Hang on.
Randall. I'm like...
Audio right now.
Okay.
And I'm working on... I've got most of the drawings finished. I only got about 4 or 5 more drawings to go. But it should be done... Let's see, today's the 7th. It should be done by next week. So
next week?
Be done on the 14th. Yeah, by the 14th.
All right, by the 14th, guys. So the audio is all done. All right, good to go.
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks, Randall. Call me later, and we'll talk some more.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. I don't know how much I can and can't say about this because I don't want certain people going ballistic on me or ballistic on Tommy NC 2010. So I'll keep it very vague. But basically, Tommy has invited me to his birthday bash down in South Carolina, and I'm seriously thinking about making the trip down.
I almost went, and I was saving up the money, and then something happened. I can't remember what. I think it was a big family event, and my dad was still alive, and my dad's like, well, you can't go. We got this coming up, and we got this coming up. We got your mom's birthday, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I think I had to call Tommy and say, I appreciate it, but I can't go. I don't remember why I couldn't go, but my dad said we got a bunch of family events coming up. I wanted to go. I so wanted to go. I still plan on going. and hanging out with Tommy in Bear Country or Black Mountain or whatever the fuck that town's called. And I'm gonna be the first one to sleep in his studio. I'm gonna make YouTube history. He told me no one has slept on that couch, and I've seen the inside of Tommy's apartment. Whew. It needs work. I've called him. He's FaceTimed me. I don't know if he cleans. I'm not trying to make fun of him. I don't know if he cleans like just once a month or once every 2 months, but he always seems to clean the studio. So the studio is the cleanest place. So I want to sleep in there for 2 reasons. One, it's really clean in there, as far as I can tell. If it's not, then I'm going to get a motel or a hotel, whatever. And 2, I just want to sleep in the studio just to say I did it on the couch because nobody else has done it. And I will be. I said, Tommy, don't let anyone, your fans, my fans, don't let anyone in there until I get to do it first. And he's like, well, can I invite someone after you? I said, yeah. I said, after me, let me sleep in the fucking studio. Let me vlog in the studio. Let me live stream in that fucking studio. I said, then once I've had my fill of it, then you can invite whoever you want. And he was like, all right, Fierce, cool. And I went, there you are. There you are.
Whether it's a day or 2 or whatever, and just hanging out with Tommy NC 2010 and partying and getting the most epic footage I've ever gotten in my entire life. So, let me know in the comments below if I should do it. I don't have much money right now, but I think I could scrape enough to get down there.
And I didn't because I was so sick of my job. This was right before I got the Disney job. So I didn't take my friend's advice. I was like, I'm quitting my job and I'm just going to like focus on applying for jobs for the next 2 or 3 months. And he's like, well, Fierce, you're not going to have any money coming in. I said, I can't stand that fucking security job anymore. I've fucking had it. It's over with. And so I quit. But thank God I did, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have found the Disney job, which led me here, and so on and so forth. So it all worked out. It all worked out.
Get back, I think. But I'm just considering it. I'm not going to say I'm going to do it, because I don't want to, let the fans down, or let Tommy down. Let the fans down or Tommy. But I'm seriously thinking about it, but I'll let you guys know. But give me your 2 cents in the comments. The coffee shop awaits. Well, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the vlog. I'm going to go in here, edit the vlog, and apply for some jobs. I just started reading a new book, too, about filmmaking, so I may take a break later and read another chapter or 2 out of the book that I got. But it's been a good day. It's been a really good day. And like I said, wasn't much of a vlog today, just, doing a few little errands, getting something to eat at my favorite restaurant, but a vlog.
I'll tell you, these vlogs really, like, at least down in Florida, there's so much tourist attractions, there's so much exciting shit to film. Whenever I do an adventure vlog, it's epic. I had to really stretch my imagination in Wentzville, Missouri. Visions has been there. He took his girlfriend, he drove right through it, and he said, Fears, there's not much there. I'm like, yeah, because it's in Bumblefuck, Missouri, about 40 minutes away from St. Louis. Downtown St. Louis has got a lot of shit. But I had to get real creative with those old Missouri vlogs. So that's one reason why I live out here. If I ever did move back to Missouri, I'd be like, all right, time to get the old mind going to try to make interesting vlogs in Missouri, one of the most boringest states. I love it because my family and friends are there, but there's not much there. At least here, there's shitloads of things to do. And I've only scraped the surface, and if I'm ever like dwindling, for an idea, I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't gotten an idea today for a vlog. Oh, I know, I got my Disney pass. I'll just go and I'll get shitloads of footage there. So Disney, it's always nice to have Disney in my back pocket. So there you are.
Vlog is a vlog, and you guys love the vlogs, and so I'm happy to do them for you. Anyway, I'm gonna take off. But this is Fears. and I'll see you in the next vlog.
There you are. That's an oldie but a goodie. All right, I'm going to text LC right now and tell him I'm going to send him the link. I haven't got to hang out with LC in quite a while. So there we are. So sending the link right now, my friend. All right. Hopefully he'll come in soon. He's been on, I think he was on about a month ago. About a month and a half ago. So, yeah. All right, Elsie, I'm sending it to your Facebook, my friend. There you are. There you go. He's online. Let me give him a call. It says he's online. Calling him right now. Maybe he's busy. Well, I'll just send him a message saying, hey, I sent you the link. So hopefully he'll see it. So, yo, I sent you the link. Come on in when you're ready. Here we are. Cool beans. Oh, there he is. Okay, my bad, LC. I didn't see you writing in the chat. All right. He said he's coming. Give me a sec. No worries. Take your time. Take your time, my friend. And then I'll probably send the link. I'll probably send the link to Visions and Lantern a little bit later too. Try to see if Bukaki or Walter or anybody wants to else come in. And then by that time, it'll all be done because I'm going to hang out with LC for a little while. And then once I'm done hanging out with LC, then I'll get to the other topics. So, yeah. There we are. But he's coming. Nice. By the way, if you want to send Fierce fan mail, I checked the fan mail today. I don't expect fan mail every single week, but I haven't checked the fan mail in a good 2.5 weeks. Nothing yet, but hopefully on the way. So if you guys want to send Fierce fan mail, right here, you can send it to either FearsMan26 or Fears Vlogs or John Fears. 16745 Kagan's Crossings Boulevard, STE 102B, PMB 40, Claremont, Florida 34714. And it's always either on this paper or it's always in the description, guys. So if I read it too fast, just look in the description. The link is there. Send Fears a fan letter. I love hearing from my fans. Send Fears an unboxing, something to unbox. Pretty much you can send anything within reason. If it's troll mail, if it's funny enough, then I'll read it on camera. If it's disgusting, I won't read it on camera. Like when Quentin pretended to be Lantern, I thought that was funny, so I read that. That wasn't too bad. Because I knew it was Quentin, because the only idiot I know from LA is that motherfucker. And I was like, oh, well, he's not Lantern. I have Lantern's address because I've sent Lantern stuff before. And Lantern, your top 10 book, it's on the way, buddy. I don't know when you're going to get it, but you're going to get it in a couple of days. I sent it in the mail, so it's on there. It's coming. Can't wait to see Lantern's face when he gets that. So, yeah, dude. Yep. So it's on the way. It is on the way. So yeah, send me a fan letter. Send me something to unbox. Send me, you guys know my favorites. Send me Legos. Send me Ghostbusters. Send me Ninja Turtles. Whatever you want. You can pretty much send anything within reason. No blood. No body parts. No feces. Some fake rubber poop would be hilarious. If someone actually sent me some fake rubber poop, I would definitely put that on the movie prop shelf for sure. A nice rubber, type of shit. But yeah, anything within reason, feeders will open. Because I haven't had anything in a little while. So send and I don't force my fans to send me something. Only if you'd like to. Because that makes it that much epic when they send it out of the kindness of their heart. So I always remind you guys. But if you don't want to send something, it's always there in case you want to. Let's see. Heroes and Villains says, I'm getting on Facebook right now. No worries. We're waiting for you, buddy. Come on in whenever you're ready. Come on in. So I watched this last night, and I started to watch. So I watched this. I'm going to review this. I watched this. Yo, what's up, Visions? Visions? I'm sorry. I watched this first last night. The Langoliers. Good old Stephen King status. I watched this all the way up until the cops show up and they're doing their gang meeting and they're like, oh shit, the cops here. Then they fucking take off and then they're in a graveyard and that one guy's like, yo, Slim, like mark the territory, motherfucker. And then like Slim takes out the fucking spray paint and he sprays W on the fucking on the tombstone. So that's where I'm up to. After he spray painted on the tombstone, Fears went to sleep. So I'm going to finish this up tonight, buddy. But so far, so good. He's like, yo, Slim, we need to mark our territory, motherfucker. And he's like, mark that shit. And he's like, shh, warriors. I wouldn't desecrate a grave. I wouldn't spray paint on a grave. Unless it's Quentin's or Yakov's. Then you can desecrate it as much as you want. But because those two are idiot, annoying motherfuckers. Quentin's a little baby back, prissy little bitch. And Yakov's a fake pastor bitch. Because he's not pastor material. So you can desecrate their graves as much as you want. But anyone else's, don't do that. Anyway. Yo! Heroes and Villains! What up, motherfucker? Yo! What's
yo! What it do, baby? What's going on, man?
How you been?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just chilling. Shout out to the chat. I've just been.
So
I'm good.
I've got some exciting news.
What?
I don't know if Visions remembers this, but I said it a few streams ago. Lantern agreed with me. Visions agreed with me, and I think Bukaki. I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. Before you and your family go on your big Puerto Rican Christmas, I know what I'm going to give you.
Hey, actually, I think there might be a change of plans. I mean, I'm still going to Colombia.
Or Colombia. I thought it was Puerto Rico. I'm sorry.
No, I'm still going to Colombia, but I think it might happen in November instead of December. So if that happens,
okay,
we'll at the party.
Nice, because I haven't missed a party yet. And I thought, well, it's cool that he's taking his family to Colombia, but it's gonna suck. No Christmas party, you know? Because guys, let me tell you something. Look in my eyes. You throw the dopest Christmas party ever. And that Puerto Rican food is, oh yeah. And your mother-in-law always makes those, I don't know what they're, like the meat things.
Yeah, the pork chunks.
Oh my God, those pork chunks, they're not good for Fears' stomach, but they're good on the way down. Hell yeah.
My mom and my sister, they're here visiting.
Nice. Yeah,
my mom lives in Fort Lauderdale, so she's here. She's here visiting until Wednesday.
That's what's up, man. So they're staying at Casa de LC's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, having a good time. I gotta cook them for me.
Nice. Take him to that White Castle that you took me, because that place was dope, man.
Hell no. I got my mom at home. I got her cooking for me. I'm always cooking. You know, I got somebody cooking for me.
That's true. Mom's cooking is always good.
There's nothing better than my mom's cooking.
Oh, my mom is the shit when it comes to cooking. Oh yeah.
You know what I did when she came to visit? She came on Friday. She's gonna leave on Wednesday, right? But when she came, I said, Mom, let's go to Walmart. I bought a bunch of stuff. I got all the things I need. So you can start cooking.
Nice.
I bought pork chops. I bought pork shoulders. I bought steak. Man.
See, that's a good mom, because even though we're getting older, in their eyes, we're still their baby boys.
Yeah.
My mom, whenever I come to visit, so I'm probably going to visit my mom, my brother, everybody, either in August or October. She'll call me a week before, and be like, what do you want me to cook? And I'm like, you got to cook your famous pancakes. You got to cook your famous biscuits and gravy. You got to cook this. You got to cook that.
My mom made a meal for me, a rice and beans meal for me that the last time I ate that meal, that specific meal, it's not just rice and beans. That's a specific meal that she made. I was a little boy. So then I told my mom, remember that rice? And I told her the exact way I would even call it. I had a name for the rice. She said, yeah, I remember. I said, Mom, I haven't had that rice since I was a little boy. Yo, can you please make that for me? And then what happened yesterday? She on Friday, that same night, she made that for me on Friday. Boom.
That's awesome. That's dope. See, my mom's the same way. She'll make a list. Like, I'll be, hey, Mom, I'm coming on August 7th. She'll call me the week before. All right, John. And she'll grab a pen. She goes, all right, let's go for the list. And she'll be like, what do you want? And so I'll give her a list. She'll write all the stuff that I want for the week, and she'll make that shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's cool, man. I'm really happy my mom's here. Like I said, we've been fit for a few days.
Oh, you guys have fun.
Like I said, she's here for us. She's only 4 hours away. But, I mean, still, shit, I haven't seen her in like almost a year, you know?
Yeah, see, it doesn't matter if she's an hour away or 4 hours away. You said you haven't seen her, in years. So live it up, man.
Yeah, it's been almost a year, and she's only 4 hours away because, you know me, I'm in Orlando. She's in Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. That's about a 4 hour drive, you know?
It is. I've been to Fort Lauderdale a couple times with my family, and then I drove there once by myself. I just went to the beach. I drove there a while ago. Yeah, I think I got some footage of that.
Oh yeah.
Daniela says this about your mom. Right there. You guys had that moment.
That's a moment. Yo, it was so special. You know what I did? While my mom, I felt like a little kid. While my mom was cooking, since I love that meal so much and I haven't had it since I was a little kid, while my mom is cooking, I'm standing right next to her, bro.
There we go.
I'm standing right next to her, watching her cook that meal. You know what I'm saying? So now I know how to make it. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Fears, I'm not a good cook. I'm the microwave master, man.
Look, man, and it's a beautiful moment, man, because I appreciate that my mom is still with me. And
absolutely.
I still cook. I appreciate that I can still get cooking tips and still learn how to cook from my mom. Still, I just say literally, I just learned how to cook something yesterday on Friday. My favorite meal was from my mom. You know what I mean? Like, I love it, man. So,
I've cooked.
My mom, I was telling my mom, if something ever happens and once you become real old, trust me, I'm going to have you living with me. You know what I mean?
You're
going to be with living. I said, you ain't got to worry about nothing. Just make sure that you're cooking for me. That's it.
I always cook at least once for my mom whenever I come. I'm not a good cook, so my mom stands by me, and I'll be like, what do you want, Mom? And then I help her cook her meal, because I'm not the best at cooking. Fierce likes the title of the microwave master. I'm not a real big cook like the dude. The dude loves to cook in the Discord. You love to cook. He's always posting, like, pictures of, like, filet mignons and, like, steaks and garden salads and all the shit he makes in Chicago or wherever the hell he's from. And I'm like, it looks nice. I'm just not a chef. You're a chef. You're a chef. I'm the microwave master. 3 minutes and you got yourself a meal. There you are.
Nah, son. Nah. Oh, my God. And you have no idea, bro.
No, I'm serious. I love my mom's cooking. My mom's cooking is the shit. My mom is an amazing cook. I can only guess, because I've had your food before. You made me food before, LC, when I've stayed over there. You're a great cook. So all your learning of your cooking skills comes from your mama.
Yeah. Everything
so
I know
I get it.
my mom. Yeah.
I get it.
My mom's made that rice and beans meal, right, that I like, with pork chops, right? Now, she said, hey, what do you want with the rice and beans meal, right? I said, yo, I want 2 pork chops and a chicken leg. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, bro, I'm there, I'm eating, right? So my mom came to visit me and my sister came to visit me, right?
Yeah.
So, brother, so I'm there and I'm eating, boom, 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 boom. Now I had the plate was big. Now I stopped eating a long time ago. You know what I mean? That's why I'm able to lose a lot of weight. Mm-hmm. So, but it's hard to stop eating when your mom is cooking for you. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Oh, I was eating, and then I still had some of the pork chop left, right? But I finished some of the rice already with the rest of the pork chop. So I get up to pour me on a plate, right? And I'm already stuffed, but the food is so good and so addicting. And then my sister sees me, and I said, "Oh man, the food is so good. I want to stop, but I can't." Right? And my sister
No,
said,
I hear you. I hear you.
my sister says, "Yo, man, you better stop. If I was you, I will put that pork chop away. That way you can go ahead and eat that shit later on, because if not, what's going to happen is you're going to fuck around and fall asleep and pass out." You know what I mean? So I said, all right. So I put it in the oven, and I told my mom, your food is too damn addicting. And I went to go take a shower. I laid in the shower for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I was trying to come back to life and shit like that.
Yeah.
But oh man, it was funny, bro. And
I do the same thing. Last year, I'm at my mom's. She made this amazing meal. It was like rice, chicken patty, something. And she goes, "Oh, you didn't finish." I said, "Oh, I'm gonna save some, right? So bug this up." So I put some saran wrap around it, put it in the fridge. My brother stayed the night, so my brother's sleeping on the couch. I'm in the guest room. Around 12 o'clock at night, I get hungry. You see me nip in. I take it out. I put it in the microwave. My brother wakes up. I didn't know he woke up. He looks right at me and goes, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I haven't had mom's cooking in a year. I'm getting myself a little snack." And he went, "You can't wait till the morning?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, "I'm not hungry." And then he went, "You're hilarious. I'm going back to bed." And then he popped right back on the couch and went back to bed. I had my little snack in my room. And then I waited till the morning and I put the plate in the dishwasher. So I get it. I was saving a snack too, LC, because my mom's kitchen is the shit.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
I wound up doing, so what I did was I listened to my sister, so we had a good time, everything was cool.
Yeah.
Then around 2 o'clock, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get ready for bed, because everybody, I'm like, all right, everybody had left, we got, okay, let's get ready for bed. I'm like, yo, hold up. 3 o'clock in the morning, I go back to the kitchen, open the oven, my pork chop is there. I pour me another bowl, two cups. Yo, 2 more spoons of rice. Whoa, I start eating that shit, bro, with my pork chop. Then went to bed.
Yeah. No, moms and grandmas are one and the same. My grandma Fears was like the ultimate cook. Now that she's passed away, she gave all the secrets to my mom. And my mom's always been like a legendary cook.
Yeah, and I mean, and my wife is Colombian, so the things I cook is all Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
You know, the things my wife cooks is also Puerto Rican, because I mean, my wife cooks the shit I cook. So if I cook something, I'm the one who taught my wife how to cook. You know what I mean? Like when I met my wife, like bro, my mom taught me how to cook when I was really, really young. You know what I'm saying? When I was a little kid, I used to stand next to my mom on a chair. Stand next to my mom on a chair and then watch her cook and watch her cut the stuff, and that's how I learned. You know what I'm saying? So then my wife, you know what I mean? She's Colombian. My wife, bro, they always had maids and shit. They always had maids and people to cook for them and all that. And I was like, yo, we ain't playing that shit over here. I ain't getting no maid. You gonna wash the clothes. You gonna be folding the clothes.
I hear you.
No maid. I'm like, fuck, we ain't in Colombia. You know what I'm saying?
Now I got a question. I've met most of your family. I don't think I've met your sister or your mom yet at any of those parties, right? I've met everybody else.
No, yeah, you haven't seen them. Echo.
Yeah.
Show me the garage.
Yeah.
If my mom gets here while we're still here, then obviously my sister. I mean, you've seen my sister. I guess maybe on my videos before.
Yeah, in the videos I've seen, but not, I don't think I've ever met your mom either in a video or in real life. I've seen your sister in the video.
Okay, well,
she was in that Halloween video before we became friends. I thought she was in that one where she was making the hot wings for you and she passed it to you, right? I think she was in that one, your sister.
Oh no, I think so. That we did like 2 different ones. I think I don't remember.
Yeah, because before we became friends, and we met at that con, you had like 2 or 3 hot wing videos up on your channel, at least 2.
I think the one I did with you, that you did, I think that was like the 3rd one.
That was the 3rd one where I almost packed up a fucking lunch.
Yeah, that's when you actually died and came back.
I came back to life. I went from like flesh tone Fears to white as ghost Fears, and then I threw up not once, not twice, but 5 times before I went to that 7-Eleven. You remember? I puked.
Yeah, and then you wound up at a club.
Yeah. I deserve to be at a club after all that shit, man. I puked in your toilet. That's one. I puked in your sink. That's two. I puked in your yard. That's three. I was in my car. I opened the car door and puked on your driveway. That's four. And then five, I got about halfway down the street. I opened up my car again, and I puked on the side of the road again. So 5 times. So it was nuts. It was insane.
You called me from what? Did you go to a strip club?
I did.
And then you called me, and then I was in the club. Remember? I'm like, yo, I told you not to leave. We ended up at the club.
I should have came with you.
We were drinking Blue Long Island iced teas. Remember? I told you.
You said there was tons of shorties at that club.
There were mad shorties. We were playing pool.
I should have came because by the time before
I told you don't leave. You're gonna sleep on the couch, but you wanted to go.
But I was pretty cleaned up after I puked 2 more times at that 7-Eleven. I got everything out at that 7-Eleven because I was in that bathroom for a while.
Well, you was a ghost. I've never seen somebody so white. I mean, there's no word. It was like you was like fucking see-through, bro. You look like dead.
I'm telling you, that da-bomb shit. Everything else was fine. But
your eyes was bloodshot red. You had no color on your fucking face. I was like, what the fuck? You got it out. Remember the look on my face? You got it out.
I remember.
What the fuck?
I remember.
Oh my God.
There's 2 great things about it. One, we got great footage. 2, I go down as a legend in our community. Because, like, all the other hot sauce, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You did meet my sister. That was her boyfriend you was doing it with. That was her husband. Yeah, remember Evan? When you were there with the sunglasses?
That's right. So I've met your sister, but I haven't met your mom yet. So I have met your sister.
Yeah, exactly. So it was her with the hot one because it was on the third one. It was on the third one. It was on the one you did.
Yeah. So because we did some hot sauces before that. This hot sauce is fine. That hot sauce is fine. Once that bomb shit hit that tongue, I was fucking done.
Yeah, because when we went to the club to do the Blue Long Island, my sister was there, my brother-in-law was there, you had left. Yeah, you met my sister that same night.
Yeah. Now I remember. So yeah, I met your sister once. I just haven't met your mom yet. I hope she should come to one of those parties.
Yeah. Well, hopefully if she shows up. I mean, her and my sister went out. They should be coming home any minute, to be honest. Like any minute they should be. So if they do, they'll pop their heads in. You get to see them.
Yeah. Like if they want to say hello, I'm not forcing to, but yeah, if they want to say hello, I'd love to meet your mom and I'd love to see your sister again. Your sister is very nice, like the rest of your family.
Yeah.
Christina's laughing. Oh, Christina, you should have been there. It was a hell of a good time. Fears turned into a ghost. I died. I came back to life. Then I died again. Came back to life again. It was nuts. It was crazy.
Hey, Mongo, you good?
So how's work been, man?
Work is good. Work is good, man.
I can't wait for a vacation. We've been working like crazy.
Oh, shit. Speaking of vacation. Speaking of Colombia. So my wife is going to Colombia
next month. Nice.
So what happened was, okay, the last time, okay, so then what happened was this. So my wife has not been to Colombia since her first communion, right? So I believe she was like about maybe 11, 12 years old, right? When she left Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
So, she hasn't been there, and now, so let's say like 11 years old. Right now, my wife is 42 years old.
Okay.
She has not been to Colombia. So that.
Oh, wait, shit. Read this. Read what Billy just said. Read this.
Oh, she says it's pretty hot. Maybe you could take her on a date. Well,
so if I did that, what if I became a member of the family?
Well, hey, too bad she's got a man.
Oh, she's married? Oh, well,
it
was a good idea.
She came up here with my nephew.
She's already got a man, Visions, but, you know, if she didn't have a man, I'd put on the old fierce charm, and there you are.
Remember, you met him. He was the one with the sunglasses.
Yeah, I met him.
The black dude.
I met him. He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
I understand why he was laughing at me because I almost hacked out a fucking lung. But before that, me and him were chatting away. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, that's why we fucked up, man. We fucked up that night. We all fucked up that night, man. We should have just left the chicken wings
at the end.
to the end of the night, and then because you took way too fucking long to get to my house. Then you get to my house, and we do the chicken wings, and then you fucking die, and you come back to life, and then you leave, and then we're like, okay, that was a bust. So then we go to the club, and then you go to a strip club, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't even know why I went to a strip club that night. I think the hot sauce was corrupting my fucking brain. Because it's all a fuck tease. When you go, I'm serious. When you go to a strip club, you're not getting any pussy. It's just a fuck tease all night. I should have just went home and just rested. I did rest at the end of the night. And then next morning, I puked again in the morning. It was nuts.
Nah, you should have stood at my house. Cause I told you I met some shorties. Remember, I told you
I remember.
You know, you would have had a blast sipping off some Blue Long Island. You would have felt better.
Yeah, well, let me know if you're gonna go to Colombia around Christmas time.
So look at them. So bug this out. So my wife is going next month. Why is my wife going? Because it's been that long since she hasn't gone. So she told me the other day, hey, her mom and dad always go to Colombia all the time. They got property over there.
Nice. So
it just so happens that this time they're going, and my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, Ralphie, Judy, that you met, they're all going to Colombia also.
Nice.
Not next month, not Christmas, like next month, just completely separate from the holidays, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
So the only person that wasn't going was us, because I'm working. I got to work, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I'll go to Colombia.
I got to work too.
My job is going to give me, once again, like I told you, if I wait to November, I hit the year. So then December, I could take a whole week off. You know what I mean? I can still take the whole week off, but just if I want to get paid, you know. Mm-hmm. So then my wife tells me, she's like, hey, she got a shitload of vacation time and PTO time, right, at her job. So she comes up to me the other day and she says, hey, we were talking about some shit. And about her parents, I'm like, oh, they're going to Colombia again. She's like, yeah, my sisters are going, everybody's going. I'm like, oh, okay. She's like, oh, and then she's like, oh, my dad said that if I wanted to go to Colombia, that he would pay for my plane ticket and I didn't have to pay for anything.
That's what's up.
And I said, what? He's like, yeah. And I said, yeah, then go ahead. She said, well, I said, go ahead. She's like, oh, but the kids. I said, yo, don't worry about the kids because we got passports, right? Yeah. So the kids, but the problem is that since the kids are minor, their passports expire sooner than adults.
Yeah.
You know, so if adults is 10 years, kids are 5 years. You know what I mean?
I believe that's what it is. I believe adults, it's either 10 to 12 years for adults. I think
I think it's like 10 and then 5. So then my kids are expired. But we're going to get them by the time we go for the holidays. They're already going to be renewed. Yeah. So I told my wife, I said, yo, what the fuck? I said, yo, you got a free trip? I said, listen, if my mom was to call me and say, listen, son, I got to take it. I'm going to go to New York. And if you want to come with me, I'm going to pay for your plane ticket and everything and just ride out to New York. I'll be like, yeah, let's go. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? It's a free ticket. So I told my wife, I said, yo, you haven't been to Colombia since you was 11 years old. I said, go, enjoy it. Don't worry about us. We're going to be okay. We're going to go for the holidays. Go with your family. Go see your family in Colombia because I'm like, yo. So then she said, okay. She told her dad, so her dad's going to get the ticket.
I mean, I would go for 3 reasons.
She's going to put the time in for her job.
3 reasons, right? 1, it's a free trip. 2, you're hanging out with your friends and your family. 3, we all know Colombians make the best coffee of all time. And you know, Piers, I love me some coffee. That would be my 3 reasons of going.
You know what my wife says? Now, I just gave you all those reasons about why I wanted her, right? Why I wanted her to go, right?
Yeah.
You know what my wife says that I want her to go?
Let's hear it.
Because I want her to get out of here. I want her.
Shit.
She's like, you just want me out the house. I say, yo, Go to Colombia, have a good time. I'm not gonna be alone in the house. I'm gonna be with the kids. I got my son and my daughter.
Well, hey, let her go, and then whenever she's gone, we'll be going nuts at like Lego builds, and we'll be doing Disney World, and we'll be doing like Comic-Con convention. Then when she comes back, hey, what'd you guys do? Nothing. We just bought a bunch of nerd shit and just hung out and did some lives and played video games and went nuts and went ballistic as always.
Yo, yesterday I went out shopping, bro. Yo, I ain't joking, man. Yo, what is it with fucking socks, yo? Why when you put pairs of socks in, you don't get the exact amount of socks you put in the damn dryer? It don't matter. It don't matter if it's your own dryer in your own house. You know what I'm saying?
I've lost many socks, my friend. I hear you.
Oh, God. So I went for a while now. I was like, yo, I need to go get some socks. I need to go. It came to the point where now I'm mixed matching socks. You know, to the point where now you're wearing a white sock and a black sock, or a white and gray. Black. I'm like, yo, what the? So I said, no, man, fuck that. So for a while, I've been wanting. Yesterday, my dude.
I can't do that. I'm so OCD. If I had a white sock like this,
yeah,
and a black sock, it would go nuts. I would just throw them away and then put on a new pair. I would just throw it away and put on a new pair.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
I can't do that mixed matching flip flop shit.
Nah, I ain't doing that. So what I did was finally yesterday. I wasn't joking when I say I'm shopping for socks. I'm shopping for socks, bro. I went out. I spent $100. $100 on socks, B.
Damn.
Yo, I bought 2 pairs.
Damn.
I went to this spot, right? There's a spot over here. I bought 2 pack. Each pack brings 30. Each pack brings 30 pairs, right?
It's insane. It's insanity.
30 pairs, right? I bought me 2 packs. That's 60 pairs right there.
That's nuts.
I bought my youngest son 2 packs. I bought my wife 2 packs. I bought my daughter 2 packs.
Okay, see, that's why it was 100. I thought you meant you spent it just on you. I understand because you're a family guy. You got to buy the whole family shit.
Yeah.
It was me. I would just go to Walmart, get the cheapest socks imaginable. It'd be like maybe 10, 20.
No, son. It came to the point where everybody's using everybody's socks.
No, I get you. I got you.
It's just you. Oh my God!
No, $100 on socks.
My wife, every time. Oh, can you help me get some socks? Her favorite words are, "Can you help me find some socks? Can you help me find some socks? Can you help me find some socks?" Now I can be like, now I can be like, "Bitch, here are the socks." So what I did was I bought her some nice pants.
Bitch, here's the sock. Did you just say that? That's fucking great. Hey, bitch, here's the sock. Take them. Take them. Take the socks out of here. You fucking bitch.
You got 60 pairs. There you go. Make it rain.
Yeah.
So I bought her some nice looking socks. She got like some pink ones. They were like in a multicolor. She got some pink ones, white, some blacks. And then
socks though, because it'd be really weird if she came in. Hey, let me borrow your boxers. Let me borrow your briefs.
And then
women don't wear boxers and briefs.
And then I bought 1 pair of boxers. Remember the Cheech and Chong pair that I have?
Yeah.
Did I show you? I bought the exact same ones, Ninja Turtles.
Oh, that's what's up.
I was like, oh shit, Ninja Turtle boxers, $5. Boom, I bought them, $5.
What's nuts is they got every boxer and brief imaginable of like, I've got Star Wars ones, I've got Spider-Man, I've got
the Garfield one, like they had a bunch there.
Yeah.
But they were $5 each. I didn't want to go. I could have, but I'm like,
bug this out. It's so weird, LC. Like I've got every type of boxer like a nerd could want, right? I've got Star Wars, I've got some Ninja Turtles. And they got everything at Walmart. I've even got some Friday the 13th boxers and briefs. What they don't have, for some reason, I don't know why, they make everything else, but I have never, ever been able to find some Ghostbusters boxers or briefs. That's the hardest thing to find. I've got Star Wars, I've got Ninja Turtles, I've got Spider-Man, I even got some Grogu, some Star Wars Grogu underwear, but not any Ghostbuster shit, and it's the hardest thing to find.
You know what I did? So we was out shopping, right? When I bought the socks, right? That's all I bought, right?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm out. It's me, yeah, $100 worth of socks, bro, literally. It come out to 97 and some change. Literally,
Yeah, but see, 97 would change, but then with tax though, I bet it was like 105, 103.
that was the total with tax. 97.
Oh,
I
okay, all right.
gave $100 bill, and then she gave me just $3 and some change back. But you know, right up
That's a
$100.
lot,
You know?
man.
But yeah,
$100 worth.
but everybody, we're all happy. We all got socks, right? But
That's good.
but it's, while I'm there, it's me, my youngest son, my mom, and my sister and my nephew, right?
Okay.
So as I'm looking for my son's socks to buy him, my son comes at me with some sneakers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I'm
The
like,
little,
oh,
the little guy, right?
yeah. So he has some nice. You know, he picked out some nice Adidas, his size and everything, right? So
He had a plan. He had a plan. He's like, you know what?
So all white Adidas with the Adidas said in green. You know what I mean? And the logo. I'm like, nice, right? So
See, that's sneaky, though. That's sneaky because he already knew that you guys were shopping. He's like, I know what I'm gonna do. I got
Yeah,
a
but
plan.
he gets it. He gets it from his dad because.
I got a plan. I'm gonna go tell Dad, see if I can sneak out some sneakers out of him.
Hey, but it's how he gets it from me because look at
I know.
look at what I do, right?
Oh yeah.
So he comes to me like, hey, man, I like these sneakers. I'm like, oh, they're your size. You like them? I'm like, oh, I think he like, oh, I want them. I'm like, all right, then. So yo, let's do this. Grandma's here, so let's ask Grandma to go ahead and buy the shoes, and she'll say yes. Okay. So he said, okay. So I was still looking at the socks. He goes, asks my mom. He comes back, puts the shoes in the basket. I said, what happened? He said, Grandma said yeah. I'm like, she said yeah. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So then I'm walking, and I walk by a sneaker section.
Okay.
I see some black and white Adidas that I like.
Oh, there you go.
So then I get the Adidas, and I see my mom, and I say, I'm gonna get my mom to buy me these.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So I go to my mom and say, hey mom, are you buying sneakers for everybody? She said,
See,
no.
I do that shit too. Like that was probably some of Fears' first deals when I was a kid. I was like, all right, if mom said no, Grandma Fears is on the way. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, but I knew my mom was gonna say yeah, but I was like, hey mom, because she already said yes to my son, right?
See what I mean, LC? That's where the deal started.
So she already had a pair for my son that he picked out. When I asked her, when I was saying, yo mom, she had a pair for my nephew in her hand, right? So I said, hey mom, are you buying sneakers for everybody? And she said, no, they're for the kids. And I said, okay, because I wanted these. And then she's like, let me see. And then I show the sneakers.
You know what you should have said though? You should have said, oh, you're getting sneakers for the
She
kids.
looks at them.
I'm your kid, so buy them.
Yo, no, she looks at them. She's like, I like these. They look nice. She's like, okay. And then I'm like, okay, thanks, mom. I give her a kiss, put them in my basket, and I just kept walking. Yeah.
Nice.
So my mom bought me the I bought me the socks and socks for the family, but my mom bought me and my son some sneakers.
So now they don't have to worry about socks for a good couple of months. Banjo says, what's up, fellas? What's up, Banjo?
Shout out to the chat, yo.
So now, if everything works out good, you'll have two.
So now we got brand new socks, brand new sneakers, brand new freaking boxers.
There you go. So now, if everything works out, LC, you guys are going to have next month. You're going to have 2 Colombian trips. One next month.
Well, 2 for
Christmas time.
Yeah, 2 for my wife because she's gonna go next month, and I'm happy for her. You know what I mean? I'm the real. You know what I mean? Because she gets to see her family and all that. You know what I mean? Like I said,
that's important. No, I get it, and she's gonna be happy, and she's gonna have a blast.
Yeah, like I said, no, because it's not like because my wife like, look, I'm home with the kids all the time. My wife works until 11 o'clock at night.
I'll be honest, the only time you
when my wife gets home, listen, when my wife gets home, my dude, I'm already in bed.
I hear you.
So realistically, it doesn't make any difference of her being here or her being in Colombia because it will make it, if she's in Colombia, it will make it seem like if she was at work. She will come.
The only time you get to go out is when we hang out.
Yeah.
That's the only time. And that's the only time. I'll be honest, the only time I get to go out is if I hang out with Randall or I hang out with you. Any other time I'm streaming at home, I'm editing, or I'm at work. Or on the rare occasion, I'll go to Disney once in a blue moon by myself.
Yeah, I went out with my mom yesterday. We went out to this deli, like to have a lunch.
Nice.
I mean, so we went, me, my mom, my son, my sister, we went to the deli. Oh,
besides shopping, what else have you guys done?
Right after we went shopping for the socks, we hit the deli. I had a pastrami sandwich. That shit was delicious. You like pastrami?
Love it.
Yeah, pastrami.
Love it.
a nice cheesy pastrami sandwich. Oh,
Yeah.
delicious. Yeah.
Yeah. So besides the shopping, what else have you and your mom done?
Well, she's been cooking. I've been eating.
I hear that. So
No, no,
besides,
that's
besides the cooking and the shopping, what else? Have you guys?
And then I mean, she just got here on Friday. So Friday we were cooking. Saturday we were hanging out, drinking, eating.
Nice.
And Sunday, which was yesterday, she had to step out, and then right now today she's gonna come back. You know what I mean? So.
Before I forget, hopefully you didn't see that live stream a couple of days ago. Visions and Bukagi gave me a great idea on your birthday. I mean, on your Christmas present. I know exactly what I'm going to get you. I'm going to have to do some research, do some hunting on the internet, but I got you covered.
Oh, yeah?
It's something that you really need, and that's all I'm going to say. Because if I say anything else, it's going to ruin it.
Yeah, please don't, because you always ruin it.
No, I don't. I did not ruin the last one. I did not. That's a lie. I did not say anything about it. Don't even go there.
I know, but they don't. And because of the fact that I got so much shit, it makes it better that I don't know what it is, because it could be anything.
Last year you had no idea. I got you something good, and I got the little guy something good. I always buy the little guy something because he's so little. Because usually you take care of Junior and Coco and all those. So I'm like, I'll let Dad take care of all that, and I'll buy Dad and the little guy something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But please, I hope it's good. I mean, I know you ain't got.
Good.
I know you ain't got it yet, but I mean, feel free. I'll give you some hints. You can never go wrong with Marvel Legos. You already know how I am.
Oh yeah.
You can never go wrong. You can never go wrong with
any gift that you've gotten me, LC, I've used. The only thing I haven't used yet, I'm waiting for the perfect moment, is that shot. Is that shot game? You know where you all the shots? I haven't used it yet. So,
that was what I gave you for damn.
So whenever you come over with you and your
I was just thinking that. I'm like, man, I gotta stop bullshitting. One of these days, I gotta go to your house and we gotta go get fucked up over there.
That's what I'm saying. The next time you and your wife come over, we'll bust out that game because I've yet to use it. I still have it, but any other thing, I've used the hat, I've used the jersey, I've used everything else. But I'm waiting for that moment. I was like, all right, the next time LC comes over, we'll do a live stream, bust out the game, and we'll whatever that game is, we'll do some shots. And I was like, I gotta wait for it. Walter says, "What's up, guys? What's up, Walter?" Danielle says, "LOL." She goes, "Yes, keep it a surprise." Oh, I have Danielle. He was just joking. I've never gave it away. He's just bullshitting. And I always get good stuff. And you took the little guy's gift from him last year. I got him that Nintendo board game.
Hey,
like, oh shit, that's going in my collection.
Listen, maybe now that my wife is going to Colombia, maybe I'll pick one of those days to maybe go to your house and get fucked up over there.
Let's do it.
Because I don't have to worry about my wife being here or you know what I mean? And I could just hopefully. Yeah, obviously, it will have to be on a weekend, obviously, you know what I mean?
Of course.
But yeah, hopefully that
I
week.
definitely don't want to hang over at work because they'll be like, Fierce, why are you so tired? I just drank 42 shots with LC. That's why I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
because if in case I get too fucked up and I wind up staying the night over there, my son will be okay here with my daughter, you know?
And the couch is comfy, buddy. That couch I've had many naps on. Walter says, LC, let's be real, quit bullshitting, and get Fears a shorty. Yes, please.
Fears is the one bullshitting. He don't be wanting to go out and come over here. And I invited Fears to so many Blue Long Islands. You guys know and he knows.
I will be honest. A few times I should have came over. Other times I was either tired that night or I had to go to work or it was a work night. But next time you invite me, I'm there.
Let's see that night that we go out. If I wind up going to your house, let's see how the vibe is. Maybe that night we can go out somewhere because I'm already going to be on your side of town.
I mean, there's a lot of bars around my house. The strip clubs like down to the right.
I like strip clubs.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. There's that. Then there's a bunch of pool halls that serve beer, and there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, we can maybe hit up a pool. I mean, I don't drink beer. I drink wine or liquor.
Oh, yeah, they got all that shit there.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out. We can hang out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll hang out. Hopefully we can pick up some. And hopefully I can do for you what I did for many in the past. when
Oh,
I would
God.
go out, when I would
I've
go
heard the
out,
story. I've heard the LC stories.
when I would go out and find a shorty with her friend, and then take her and be like, "Yeah, I got my homeboy here. Come on, let's go hang out."
I mean, I've heard the LC stories. They're wild. They're wild.
I wish you knew me back then.
Me too. I don't know if I could keep up with the young LC.
If you would have known me back then, you would have been married by now. I promise you.
Probably.
Because you would have not left that piece of pussy. You would have been like,
I'm telling you.
You would have fallen in love.
I wish you would have met me young when me and my buddy Trent and Eric. The only time I've done crazy shit is with my hilarious friends in Missouri. We did some crazy shit, but not LC crazy, but almost up to that. Trent's crazy, but I love him. Eric's crazy, but I love the guy to death. We almost got arrested a bunch of times.
But you're crazy, and my crazy is completely.
I'm telling you, we got
my
with so
crazy
much shit
is
back in the day.
My crazy
with so much shit back in the day. It was ridiculous.
My crazy is being with a shorty doing some crazy sexual shit.
I'm telling you.
Crazy is a bunch of white guys in the back of a building jerking each other off.
No, that's not true. My crazy is 3 o'clock in the morning. Trent in a wagon flying down the hill, hitting a rap, crashing into a fucking lake and filming it. Because we grew up in Missouri, so we were all around these country bumpkin hillbillies, going nuts. Getting drunk in a farmhouse, having a party in a farmhouse. Trent having some crazy girlfriend that threw a brick at him, and me and Eric are just standing there laughing. But yeah, I've never jerked off one of my friends. Don't even go there. That's gross. So we have different craziness. I'm telling you. That night in the barn, Eric comes up to me and goes, "Spears." I'm on. He goes, "But Trent's girlfriend's really pissed." I'm like, "About what?" They're always fighting. And so I'm like, you know what's going to happen. They're going to bitch and moan. And then Trent's going to ride home with us. And then she'll run off because she's crazy. And then she'll call him the next couple days. "Oh, I'm sorry." She grabs a brick and chucks it at Trent. And I'm like, damn. I didn't think about that.
So just so we're clear, you never gave none of you guys ever gave each other reach arounds?
Fuck no.
Okay. I want to make sure.
I don't know where the hell you're getting this information. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. Bukaki, I've never done that. I've never went cow tipping, but my friend Trent has. Trent's told me some stories. I've never went cow tipping. But
the first time I've ever seen that was in Tommy Boy.
Oh yeah, man. That's great.
I love Tommy Boy.
I love Tommy Boy. That's great. Then that one guy's like, "Did you eat
when he's explaining it, he's like, then you put your shoulder on it and you push. And he's like, and then what? And
he falls over.
What the fuck?
Then he's all in mud, right? No, that's not even the best part. He's all mud, and then he's like, "I'm a maniac," and he's shooting the guy, in the face with water. Like, you ate a lot of paint chips as a kid, right? And then he pauses and he's like, "Yeah, why?" That shit's fucking hilarious. The paint chip thing is fucking great. I love that scene. He's like, "You eat a lot of paint chips, right?" He's like, "Yeah, why?"
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. This always makes me laugh.
That Chris Farley had to do a bunch of drugs and die.
Yeah.
He was a genius. You ever seen Beverly Hills Cop Ninja?
I loved them and Saturday Night Live, all that, man. I used to watch, even sometimes to this day, sometimes I'll go back and I'll watch, I'll go to YouTube and I type in Saturday Night Live Chris Farley.
One of the best skits. One of the best skits he ever did.
I like the old man, but he's like the old man in the river.
That was good. That was good. But one of my favorites is, I think it's like a commercial for coffee, right?
I like the Chippendales that he did with Patrick Swayze.
That's a good one too. That's a good one. But have you ever seen the coffee one, LC? The coffee skit? He's sitting there in a green blazer, right? They're having dinner. Someone's like, "Hey, you want some coffee?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll take this decaf one or whatever."
Yeah.
And someone comes up and says, "Oh, we don't have that, but we got Folgers." And apparently he hates Folgers. He gets up. He's in a mad tirade, like, "You son of a bitch! You You made me drink that shit, and then that's where I get that quote. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. And he starts choking the fucking guy, about to kill him, going on a crazed maniac wild tirade over his fucking coffee. He's like, nobody messes with my coffee. That's one of the greatest skits he's ever done. I mean, I like all the other ones, but that coffee one's fucking hilarious.
Yep. I think about Tommy Boy every time. Every once in a while, I'm on a holy shnikes.
Did you ever see the one where he plays the crazy Gap girl? All the Gap girls are sitting around.
Yeah. Like he's a female. Like he dresses as a girl.
That's funny too. You got Adam Sandler, you got David Spade, and then they're playing like the high class, like prissy, like spoiled Gap girls, and they're like, "Oh my God, Jennifer, I can't believe she brought a blouse."
Yeah.
That shit's fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, I love that, man. I did you get to see that Adam Sandler stand up that he did that song, that tribute for Chris Farley?
Yeah, he's like, I'm singing about my boy Chris Farley. Yeah, I've watched it a couple times. That's a good song that he did with Chris Farley. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yo, what's up, D-Man? He says, howdy, Lantern, howdy, guys. What's up, D-Man? Good to see you.
Shout out to the chat.
Hell yeah. So yeah, man, the next time we hang out, I don't care when, we gotta hit up some Resident Evil, and then we gotta hit up that Lego store again.
Hell yeah.
And then that, what was it, the Marvel stores where I got the pumpkin bomb from?
Yeah, the Marvel store. Give me 1 second, my son.
Oh, okay, go ahead. He's talking to his son, but yeah. Because I want to go back and get that Green Goblin helmet. It's so much, but it's kind of worth it. I don't know if it was $80 or $100, but Beer's got to add that to the Christmas unboxing. I think so. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Or I'll have my brother buy it for me because Christmas is right around the corner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Sega called me. Let me call him back. Let's see. Sega called me. I'll get Sega on here. I offered, but he said he was sick. He said he had the sniffles. Sega, I'm still streaming. You want to come on? I thought you were sick. You want to come on, or do you just want to rest? I mean, because if you're sick and you got the sniffles, I mean, I would just say, just rest, buddy. But, I mean, if you want to come on, I'll send you the link if you want to say hi real quick. But, I mean, if I was sick, I would just rest. Okay, buddy, next time. Next time. All right, I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Rest up. If he was feeling great, I would have invited Sega on. But he's like, should I come on? I'm like, only if you want to. I'm like, dude, if you're sick, just rest, man. I'm like, it's not a big deal. You know? Yo, Larry, what's up? I'm gonna drop Larry the link. Hell yeah. Let's get him on here. I haven't had Larry on in quite a while. Give me a second, Larry. Hang on. Let's see.
All right, I'm back.
I'm going to send Larry the link real quick.
Yeah, that was my son calling me, asking me what the hell was going on here.
Everything good?
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, everything is good. Is that I told him, yo, come through. I said, I'm just waiting for your grandma to come through. But I told him, you got to stop bullshitting and come over here and stop.
Junior hasn't seen her yet?
Yeah, no, Junior, my mom felt a certain way because Junior came through.
Get Junior over there. He's gotta hang out with Grandma.
Junior came through and then he ate and then he only stood for like 5 minutes and he left. And my mom felt a certain way about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when Grandma's in town, you gotta hang out with Grandma.
Yeah, and I understood. So I told him, I'm like, yo, that wasn't cool. You know what I mean? Because when he needed something, he would call my mom and my mom would help him out. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's not cool. So I told him, listen, call my mom. I said, call my mom. Find out where she is. How long is it gonna take for her to get here? And then let her know, hey, grandma, I just want to spend some time with you. What time are you gonna get to the house, so we can just hang out for a little bit?
That's why whenever I go visit my mom, I always plan half the week. I'll either stay for like a week and a half, so a week and 4 days, or I'll just stay a week, depending on how much time I get off. And I plan out the week. I'm like, hey, Mom, these first 4 days, I'm going to hang out with you, my dog Enzo, my brother. Now I'm going to go meet my brother's a nephew. So I always plan out, these days are for family. These days are for my friends.
Yo, she even mentioned him when we was at the store. She bought everybody shoes. She like, I invited him shit.
Well, now he knows.
You know, she bought my daughter something. She got something for my wife, but she like, I'm like,
real quick before I send Larry the link. What did your mom buy? Coco? Some more sneakers? Because you said everybody got socks, and then you said everybody gets sneakers too.
No, not everybody got sneakers, but I'm not gonna say what she got because it wasn't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
From a different section, so I'm not gonna say. And then my wife.
If it's too personal, never mind.
Yeah, but for my wife, also, but I also included. I got my wife. I included not only did I get my wife some socks, I also got her some earrings as well.
Oh, that's nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Did you like them?
Yeah. I actually got them it was like about an 8-pack of nice different. Cause my wife likes the round big ones, right?
Oh yeah.
The big round one. So I got her. It was like about 5 of them, or from 5 to 7 different sizes, from big to like that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, babe, they're big. Like, so that way you could choose the sizes that you want to wear.
Like, ladies like accessories. That's the difference between men. Like, literally the only accessories that I get as a man. If I need a new belt, I'll get a belt. If I need a new hat, I'll get a hat. If I want to buy a new watch, that's about it. Girls are like, oh, I gotta have the pink earring with the pink hat, with the pink, purse and all that other bullshit. Men don't care about that crap. It's just like, I gotta buy this and the perfect shoes and this and that. I'm just like, great. We don't give a shit about that crap. Or I don't.
Yeah.
Man.
I was me personally, I was a whole different person back in the days, bro.
I'll be honest, the only thing that I like accessories, like I said, like I'll wear a belt until that thing either rips or tears. Then I'm like, okay, it's time to buy a new belt. But if it's a cool hat, I'll splurge a little bit on a new hat or a new watch because I like wearing watches. But I've never been like a necklace guy. I've never been like a bracelet guy. Fuck all that crap.
When I was in high school, I used to look. I mean, I'm not saying I look bad, but when I was in high school, I used to look real good, right? A lot better than I do now, obviously. Right?
All right, I'm gonna send Larry the link while you're telling the story. Go for it.
The time that I had blonde hair, you know what I'm saying?
Larry, check your face. I'm sorry, not your Facebook. Larry, check your messages in Discord. Go ahead.
So at one point, I had blonde hair, so that when my hair would grow, my black hair would turn the blonde hair into blonde highlights. So the girls would love that. Then on top of that, right now, I'm looking down at my belly button, and I can still see where I have my belly button ring. I have a belly button
Don't
ring.
say belly buttons around Mr. Lantern. He loves those belly buttons.
I used to have a piercing on my belly button when I was in high school. You know what I mean? And then, but why? Because the girls I used to mess with, they used to love that. You know what I'm saying?
See, I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to get any ear piercings or tattoos.
I look down and I still got the hole. Like I look down and the hole is still there.
There you go.
Belly button ring. You know what I'm saying? And the only piercings that I got is just on my nose, and then 2 on the left, 2 on the right. You know what I'm saying?
So I sent the link, LC, to I sent the link to Larry, and I sent it to Visions, and I'm gonna send it to Lantern as soon as Larry gets here. So yeah. Oh, there he goes. Mr. Lantern says, speaking of belly buttons, where's that weird mask museum? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Lantern, you and him love the belly buttons. Well, hey man, I want to catch you off. I'm so excited that you're having a good time with your mom. I hope you. Now, how many more days is she staying?
Till Wednesday.
Till Wednesday. Oh, so you guys got today and tomorrow. Nice. What time is your flight?
Well, we got tomorrow. We got tomorrow and we got Wednesday.
Well, it depends on when is she leaving.
She's driving. She lives only 4 hours away. She's in her car.
I didn't know if she flew in or if she.
No, she's in her car. So it's 4 hours driving. She lives in Fort Lauderdale. So normally,
So you got most of Wednesday too.
Yeah, normally when she leaves, whenever she would visit, when she leaves at night. Like, so she's gonna wait till I come home from work.
Okay.
She'll wait till I come home from work. I get home at 4, so I'm gonna hopefully she'll cook me one last meal.
Nice.
I have it ready before you know what I mean, she leaves. You know.
Well, let me know the next time she comes in. Like, I wish my Disney pass. I wish I could invite friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that Disney pass does everything except for let me take my friends and my family. So maybe the next time she comes in, give me some heads up, and you and your family can come with me, and we'll go to Disney one day. That'd be cool.
Yeah, man. At least somebody that knows. Like, we used to all go to Disney before.
Yeah.
We knew somebody that worked there, so we used to get the discount. You know, when you walk in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you walk in, it's that little side area where it's like customer service. Right?
Yeah, but then you walk in with somebody you know because they're allowed a certain amount of people, and then they think that that's their family member. So we would walk in, and I would pay somebody like, back then, man, I had to hook up. I would pay somebody like $50 a person, and then he would walk us in to the park.
See, I don't know if you can do that anymore because Disney is so tight on security now. But you know what? You did get the hookup from your friend when we went to MegaCon. That shit was amazing.
Yeah.
Let me your friend hooked you up?
Yeah, I got that for the free. But you know why? Shouts out to my wife because his wife and my wife work at the same place.
And they're good friends, right? And you said, yo, Fierce.
Yeah. So
you said, I'm going to dip out real quick. You dipped away.
I almost didn't go, son. I was mad as fuck. You saw how upset I was? I was mad.
You weren't mad at me. You were mad.
Nah, man. I was mad at the situation, man. And my wife, and my will. Yeah.
What's up, Tokes? What's up, buddy? Tokes says, what's up, Fierce? What's up, Tokes? No, I remember your tickets got messed up, and you said, Fierce, go in, check in, and then meet me over here. So I'm waiting. You texted me and said, hey, Fierce, my friend is going to, like, fix the situation. He goes, my tickets are all fucked up. He goes, but he's going to slip me in because he was security. So I said, I'll wait right here, buddy. Your friend hooked you up, and he said, hey, sorry about the mix-up on your tickets. You got in, and then it only took like 10, 15 minutes. I got the call from you like, hey, keep me over here.
Yeah.
I met you, and then we went right in, and I was like, great, problem solved. Awesome.
Yep, I got him for free. It was all good.
Boo Khaki says Hero has the hookups to 13 cons. Oh, yeah. I hope so.
And speaking of cons, next Saturday, remember I told you it's Collector Con. I'm going next Saturday to Collector's Con, most likely.
I'll let you know because I'm taking all of May off. I'm almost caught up on all my old vlogs. I've got maybe like six or seven more to edit. And I told the fans I'm not going to any cons through the month of May. So when June and July comes around, because I know my friend Jeff's going to have some kick-ass cons, then I'll be all up to speed, and I can go to cons film, get them out, weekly or a couple throughout the week.
Yeah, I'm actually working on a video now.
I'm sick and tired of telling my fans, I'm behind. I'm like, fuck it. I'm taking a month off, and I'm catching up on all of my editing. Fuck this. I'm catching up.
Fierce, you're always behind, my friend.
That's why I'm taking a month off, and I'm going to edit, and upload almost daily and get caught up. I'm sick of being always behind. Always. I'm not going to lie. The fans know I'm always behind. I'm sick and tired of being behind.
Yo, I'm not going to lie to you, yo. I've been slacking like a motherfucker.
See, now you're doing a Fierce. You're doing a Fierce.
Slacking like, yeah. I mean, but it just so much happening.
I hear you.
But dude, it just drains me, yo. Like life, like I'm a husband, I'm a father, I'm doing fucking homework, I'm cooking, I'm doing all. I get drained, and then when I finally want to sit the fuck down and do a video, I sit down, I'll smoke a blunt, watch a couple of YouTube videos to get in the zone.
Then it's time to go to sleep because you got to get up for work at 6 a.m. I hear you.
Then go ahead and think about this video that I want to do. I know about the video I want to do, but it's like I'm not fucking motivated because I'm drained. I understand. And I'm here. Like there's no fucking reason why I shouldn't do the damn video. But it's just that I'm not fucking motivated. Like I said, I'm not motivated. If I'm gonna buy it, you know what I mean? It's about motivation. Same thing. Like I told you, we went to the Disney store. I could have bought the Green Goblin shit, but I don't want to buy something just to buy it. I want to be happy. I want to be motivated to buy it. I want to spend money just to spend money.
Remember the day I told you, I said, LC, it's not like that fucking helmet is going anywhere. I'm like, whenever you want to buy it, come back, we'll go and buy it then. You don't have to buy it that day. Because I know you want it. I want it too. But it's like, what, $200 and whatever dollars or whatever the hell. So I said, buy it when you can, buy it when you're happy. Because we were happy that day. We were happy that day. You bought a bunch of shit. I bought a bunch of shit. And I was like, you don't have to buy it today because it'll be overkill, you know?
Yeah, no, exactly. I just want to be, like I said, that's why I don't just buy everything. That's why I tell people, yo, people that collect and people that are starting to collect every day, there's new collectors. You know what I mean? So I'm like, listen, man, don't follow the hype. I promise you, if you follow the hype, you're going to regret it because you're going to buy it. You're going to buy what people are buying, and then you're going to buy. One day you're going to be like, yo, man, I don't even collect most of this shit. Now you're going to go through the trouble of selling to really, and then you're going to focus, man, I wanted to stop and focus and only collect this shit. You know what I mean?
So I tell people whenever,
this is an expensive hobby, guys.
It is. And I tell people these 2 bits of information. I said, when you're a YouTuber, don't do what he's doing. Do your own fucking thing because your fans will like you for doing your own fucking thing. If I copied off of Casey Neistat, they'd be like, well, I can just watch Casey Neistat. Why would I watch you? Then, when it comes to collecting, I'm like, you buy what you want, and you set a price, and you set a budget. So then you have enough to pay bills, and you have enough, like, if you go to a con, just bring like $100. Or whatever budget you have.
My dude.
Like, I brought 200 to MegaCon, and I didn't spend the whole thing. I think I had $100 left.
My dude, I keep a budget of like spending, right? Like, I'm gonna use it to spend, you just spend, right?
Yo, Larry's here. Yo, Larry, what's up?
Listen,
what's happening?
What's up,
What's up, LC?
What up, B?
Oh, you know, just getting off work.
I hear that shit.
How was work?
All busy.
I hear you. So, LC, this is the guy that got you that nice Chia. That
Oh, yeah, this right here. The Grandpa's old cough medicine.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be snitching me out, Piers.
Well, everybody knows it anyway.
Get me a
I'm telling you, Larry, you saw my face. I'm unboxing the whole thing. All of a sudden, I look up. I could smell it, right? And this is my face. I'm going to put it on me. I'm unboxing it. Put this over here. All of a sudden, I could smell it because I've only smelled it a couple times in my life. So I was like, I think that's wicked.
Hey, Narc, relax.
But yeah. You should have saw my face, though. I was like, wow, y'all.
Yeah, it caught you by surprise, didn't it?
It did. But I was already surprised anyway because you threw in the awesome, like, Rambo knife, and I was like, fuck yeah.
I told Fierce, I'm like, yo, where's the rest of it? He's like, what you mean? I'm like, what you mean? What you mean? It's supposed to be an ounce.
I know, got that big container with only the little pinwheel in it.
I'm like, you gonna tell me?
Well, he asked me, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, this is the only thing that he had in the fucking...
I'm like, Fierce, where's the rest of it? This shit look like some shit you would roll up.
And then I'm like, don't even go there. I didn't take anything you need. I was just that little thing in this little bin. You take it. He's like, where's the rest, bro? I'm like, there's nothing else. It's just this.
I should have opened those sugar packets. They're probably in there.
Oh man, those sugar packets. He hooked me up. Don't be touching my sugar packets, y'all.
That shit was
those
crazy.
Those sugar packets are mine, bitches. Larry, I still haven't ran out. I'm still using your supply that you got me. Because you got me like 50 or 60 of those bitches.
Hell yeah.
Let me like, hey, I got coffee sugar. I got burger sugar. I got weed. I got whatever you want. I got it all.
Well, LC, I told Larry, I said, he opened it, and then Larry said, why did he open it? I said, he just wanted to make sure, because you'd never met. So I understand why he opened it first, and then you re-rolled it with your papers.
Yeah. So
I'm like, it's not that LC didn't trust like Larry, you know, you like the pace.
No, it's not that. Okay, but this out. It wasn't even about that. Okay, so look at what I buy. I constantly,
I got you. There it is.
Right? I buy blunts, right? So even not only you, it's been a bunch of times that people will give me a joint, and I'm like, oh shit, cool. If they light it, it's already lit. Boom. But if you give me a joint, I like to smoke it in a blunt because it'll last longer. To me, I don't like smoking joints because it runs too fast. It starts canoeing, and I'm like, damn, man, that's a waste of fucking bud. Even though everybody tells me it's the best way because you get to taste it, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But me personally, I'm used to cigars. I like blunts. I like it to run slow. I like to enjoy it, take my time with it. So when I had that shit, I broke that bitch up, put that shit in a blunt, one of these. And Fears was right next.
I'm standing right there.
Yo, Fears.
2 minutes.
I said, yo, let me finish. Yo, we was ready. Yo, Fears, let me finish this. Let me get in the zone, and then we out. I smoked it, and then we left.
Oh yeah.
It was good. It had me in the zone.
And Larry, when I say he smoked that fast, he's like, Fears. He's like, just give me 2 minutes. It was a long thing, so I thought, oh, it's gonna take it more than 2 minutes, right? I'm standing directly to the right of LC where he is right now. I'm just waiting, and then we're watching YouTube videos. All of a sudden, I look back up. He's done. It took him probably not even 2 minutes. You smoked that super fast, LC.
It was about like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that.
So it was fast, Larry.
I would have sent more, but I thought maybe Fears couldn't be the mule and give it away, you know.
I mean, I was nervous. I had never had drugs in my house, and I was like, I'm like. So I remember I put it in a bag, and I put it in my car. I was looking around. I'm like, all right, nobody saw me. And then I quickly gave it to LC. And I'm like, here you go. It's a gift from Larry. It's not me. It's Larry. There you are.
And then I look, and it's only a white boy. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, this? I'm like, what? I'm like,
that, maybe that's all he could afford. I'm like, at least Larry sent you that. And then Walter wants you to
rate it. No, but Fears made it seem, Fears was exaggerating. Like if he got a
but you know, I'm the exaggeration master.
Was exaggerating like he just received a pound of milk. Fears was like this. Oh.
But you know,
you had a whole container.
Fears was like, yo. Fears said, "Oh my God, my whole house smells like it now." Yo, fucking.
But I could smell it. Now that I wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah.
But Larry knows and Vision knows I am the exaggeration master. That's right. Walter wants you to rate it. He says, LC, what would you rank Larry's herb on a scale of 1 to 10?
About an 8.
There you go.
That's what I was going to say. Probably about an 8, 7 or 8.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was good. It's different. Like I said, I'm used to, even though I'm used to different kinds, it was still different because it was from, what state?
Oh, shit. Walter says, Cheech Fears and LC Chong. Hell yeah. That's pretty much what it was.
What state are you in?
I'm in Indiana.
Oh, okay.
And he works a cool job. He drives limos sometimes.
First time
for a casino. And if he's not driving the limos, then he's inside working the tables.
First time I smoked some Indiana bud. There we go.
It was actually Michigan. It's illegal here in Indiana.
Oh damn!
So we just go to Michigan and we get pretty good shit, pretty good.
I guarantee you, Mama Tate got that shit, man, on the hush hush.
$100 ounces of fire stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Mama Tate hooked it up to LC.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll get you something. I'll get you something better sometime.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I be getting some fire shit.
It was fast.
My should be on point.
I'm telling you, that's the fastest. Because I've hung out with you many times, LC. That's the fastest I've seen you smoke. It was done and gone within seconds. I'd say a minute and a half, maybe. It was pretty fast. You're like, all right, I'm done. Let's go to the con. I was like, you're done already? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. I was like, all right, let's go. Cool.
LC wasn't messing around.
He definitely was not messing around, Larry.
I smoked it quick, man. You believe me? I don't want to wait.
BLVD says, LC, it was laced with angel dust. Oh, shit.
Echo.
Angel dust.
Damn.
I haven't heard that for a while.
Apparently it was laced. Shit.
No, I wouldn't fuck
I know
around
you
with
wouldn't. I'm just joking around. I'm just fucking around with BLVD. How you been though, Larry? How you work today?
Yeah.
Good work.
Oh yeah, so went there and
So what'd you do today? Were you on the tables or were you driving the limo?
no, I only drove the limo at one time when.
Oh, I thought that was like a night. Like they either had you on the limo or they had you on the table. Oh,
No,
man.
I just work inside at the tables, but mainly I just did
I'm
that.
telling you, man, ask your boss again. Ask your boss, like, get on that limo shit, you know?
Nah, too much. I mean,
That's where all the ladies are, man, you know? Hell yeah.
yeah, ladies are right there at the tables.
That too, yeah. You know me, Fears. I'd be looking for that edge. I'd be doing that double dipping shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah, I like to look, but you can't. Ain't like you can do anything. I mean, they're there.
well, not at work, but you can do a lot of shit after work, you know? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to send the link to Lantern?
Whatever you want to do.
I'm going to send the link to Lantern, get him in here. And then I sent it to Visions, and then I sent it to Sega was going to come in, but I told him to rest because I said, hey, man, I want you to come in. And then I didn't know he was sick. He said his nose is runny. He's been coughing all day. I was like, oh, dude, just rest. Just rest. So, yeah. But, yeah, I decided to do an extra long stream tonight. I'm like, hang out with the guys for a little while, and then I'll get to the topics later.
Would you get your StreamYards back, did you?
Oh, no, I've never had I've never got suspended like Lantern. Never.
Oh, no, I thought you was out of time.
I thought I was out of time. But I'm about to go. Probably after this stream, I'll probably be out of time, and then but see, even if you run out of time, I only have to wait 5 or 6 days, and then you get some more stream time. It's not that bad.
Yeah, they lock you up. They make me wait a month.
That's why I tell Lantern, I'm like, if you ever run out of stream time, just wait 5 or 6. That's why he's always getting suspended.
Bro, I don't know why you're doing that. I told you a million times. Just get the Streamlabs, and then it's free.
Well, it's free right now. LC, Larry was asking about Lantern. I was almost at a stream time. The way Lantern gets around it is he'll make a new account, and he'll stream for 5 or 6 days, and then StreamYards gets pissed. They suspend him for a week and a half.
But that's too
much.
much.
As soon as he comes back, then he makes another one. And me, LC, Visions, everybody's like, just keep one account. And
they get the Streamlabs OBS, man. With the Streamlabs OBS, it's always free. That's the shit I always use. You can always add videos. When you see me do my shit that I add videos in YouTube and show, that's always free. That I can still show videos and have somebody nonstop for free, bro. I don't have to wait. It never runs out. I've been telling you about that.
And I told Lantern about it too, and I was like, dude, quit making 10 million accounts. I'm like, they're going to get pissed, and instead of suspending you like once a week, they're going to suspend you for life. Because if they get pissed enough, they'll probably suspend him forever. You know what I'm saying, Larry?
Yeah, I think we're wasting our breath telling Lantern now.
I hear you. I'm just saying, eventually, StreamYards is going to get pissed. I'd be like, all right, we're sick and tired of you making 20 million accounts. Bye, you're gone. And then Lantern's going to have to use another, shitty one. And someone will have to teach him to use that. And it won't be as good like his normal show.
He won't learn. I mean, he's been told 1,000 times.
I hear you. I just wouldn't want that to happen to him. Because everybody loves his shows. I love coming in there, hanging out with the guys. You know, you see him, Visions playing crazy videos, going fucking nuts like always. And then Lantern will call me. He's called me almost every single time when he gets suspended. Hey, Fears, guess what? I'm like, did you get suspended again, Lantern? Yeah, I got suspended. I'm like, there you go. I'm like, me and Larry told you 6 times.
Yep.
I hear you. And then when he's not suspended, Larry, remember it took you, 2 hours for him to tell you one answer about the cookies or whatever?
Oh, yeah. He's like talking to a wall.
Yeah. Oh, I think Visions is here. Yo!
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Cool. Oh, shit. Nice little...
That's it. He said, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, Visions, he's great. Sometimes he comes in, stays about 20, 30 minutes, and then gets out. Hopefully he'll come back in.
20, 30 minutes? That was more like about 2 seconds.
No, I'm saying usually he'll come in. Usually he'll stay. But every once in a while, he'll make a joke and just stay in for a few seconds and leave.
Yeah.
Look at him. He just said, hey, Fears, good show. You get your ass back in this show, buddy. You get back in here.
You get your little coffee bad boy ass back on here.
That's right. Get your little gothic ass back in here. I'm gonna send Landon the link. Get all the guys in here.
Yo, LC,
Yo,
when you gonna get them comics graded, dude?
the what?
When you gonna get those comics graded?
I know, man. I'm bullshitting on that.
gotta
You know
get
what
some
it
fortune there. You better get them graded.
Nah, you know what it is? It's the thing is that yeah, you're right. I got some good ones there, but I wanna do a video where, man, I want to pick the right ones. I want to start with like the right batch. You know what I'm saying? But it's not just getting them graded. It's like I want to do the right process, bro. The whole process. The whole process is you get the comic. I want to get it ironed, like pressed, because I don't want to just get it as is to get it graded. I want to make sure I get the whole process done, take it so they can check it out, press it, make the pages completely flat, the corners completely flat. If there's any marks on it, for them to remove it. You know what I'm saying? Do that whole process.
There you go, Larry. Look at this. Landon says, I didn't kick him off. Landon, you sure? I don't know. Sometimes Landon kicks Visions and Larry off. He's a trickster.
Yeah, you got some good shit there, if I remember right.
The what?
LC, I was telling LC got some good comics.
Oh,
you know about comics?
I'm just saying, like,
not really, but
when you guys see his comics on camera, it's one thing. I've been in his collector's lounge. It's a whole other ball of wax, Larry. He's got so much. He's got, like, you thought my nerd cave was great. His nerd cave is like blows mine out of the water.
Yeah, and most of my comics I have them in, like, I got some like you guys have seen in the like the comic book holder that I have, but all of them, because remember I got like over 3,000 comics.
Yeah.
In a tote. You know what tote boxes are, right? The tote.
Yeah.
The warehouse. So I got all of the rest of the comic books. I got like about, I don't know, like about maybe 8 of those tote boxes, like filled, and regular boxes filled with comic books.
Oh,
like,
I think Lantern's here.
Like I'm talking about all the DC. Fears, man.
That's Lantern protecting me. There he is. What's up, Lantern?
What's up?
Nothing much. My twins here.
Yeah.
Turn your echo off, Lantern.
All right, Larry.
Quit being disrespectful.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
we got 2 good YouTubers on here. Don't be fucking it up.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, Larry, his comic book collection is out of control.
Oh, no, it is. I remember looking some up. I mean, you got...
Let's see. Vision says the look on LC's face when Lantern came in. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Because LC and Lantern, I don't think you guys have ever met, right? I don't think you guys have.
Oh, Lantern knows LC. LC may not know Lantern. Say hello, Lantern.
Hello.
So I know LC's never been in a Lantern show, but I think have you guys been on my show together? I can't remember. LC.
I mean, hey, not everything is for everybody. You know what I mean? That's what I got.
I hear you, buddy.
That's what I got to say about that. Not everything is for everybody.
I hear you. Lantern's pretty crazy, out of control. A lot of shit happens in Atlanta.
That's what I got to say about that.
Larry, I don't know if you want to tell LC the amount of crazy shit you and me have seen in the Lantern show. I mean, we've seen some wild shit.
Oh, I'm sure he can figure it out.
Yeah. Just go to Mr. Lantern on YouTube and you'll see it, LC. A lot of wild shit.
He's a big belly button fan.
Oh, he is. Lantern loves the belly buttons. The amount of belly buttons I've seen Janet's, his girlfriend's belly button. I've seen a lot of shit on a Lantern show. It's nuts. I've seen a lot of shit. And then, Larry, you've seen a lot of shit off camera. Remember that one time you came in and you're like, Fears, I can't discuss what happened with me, Lantern, and some chicks off camera. Remember that?
Oh, the Lantern gets nuts, man. I
know. I said, but what do you mean? He goes, Fears. The amount of shit I saw in that off-air hangout. I was like, all right, fair enough. I said, I won't push it.
I gave it a shot. Went in, seen it, jumped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's been a while since I've had all the guys on. So, yeah. before I run out of stream time, I thought I'd have a whole panel on.
Hey, what does running out of stream time mean? Does it mean that if we're in a stream and it's coming down to the last second, is it gonna cut everybody off?
No, it's never cut me off. Normally, like whenever you run out of stream time,
I didn't say you're the host. So if it comes down to the second, 3, 2, 1, you're good. You're the host. When it cut all of us off.
I don't know. That's never happened. Normally, what happens is when you're on a stream time, it'll like if I'm streaming right now, if I run out of stream time, it'll wait till this stream's done. And then right after the stream's done, in like 3 or 4 minutes after, it'll send me an email saying, you've recently run out of stream time. You have to wait a certain date to get more stream time.
That is crazy, Fitz. You gotta stop bullshitting, man.
I'm telling you, and then I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait like 5 or 6 days, and then I'll get some more stream time.
You're crazy.
Because you know me, I'm cheap. I will not pay for stream time. I'll wait the 5 or 6 days and get some.
I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it neither. I'm just saying, Streamlabs OBS, download the shit, and it's free. Free.
Yep. Oh, Danielle says, nice reunion. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had. Visions, quit bullshit and get back in here. It's not a party without the whole clan on, you know what I'm saying?
If you can't get on here and get Mrs. Vision.
Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Because, Larry, we all know what happened last time with Miss Visions. I got in trouble.
Me and LC won't steal her away, Visions. Don't be scared.
But Larry, let's be honest. LC is the most like coolest, like nonchalant guy I've ever met. Nothing phases him.
He's a cool cat.
Yeah, like if you like literally, I'm telling you, LC. If Larry
Visions, what you gonna go see? What you gonna go see? Real quick, I've been on. I want to watch the new final. Most likely, let me guess.
Oh, he's always at the movies.
If I gotta guess, you're gonna go see the new Final Destination movie. I've been doing a little bit.
He told me that he was gonna go see it. Visions, is that correct?
So what I did was I want to watch all of the Final Destination yesterday.
LC, I forgot what Visions has, but he's got a pass. Like it's like free movies.
Yeah, I had it too. I had it too, a movie pass.
He's got a movie pass, and he goes and sees all the movies.
Yeah, I had the same thing. $20, unlimited.
Let's see. LC says, I mean, the Vision says clown in a cornfield or something like that.
Oh, okay. Now I know what she's talking about.
And then he says, I watched Final Destination this morning, and it was pretty good. So he's already went to the movie.
Yeah, he's using he's taking advantage of his movie pass. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Vision,
I heard about that. I heard about that clown in a cornfield. It's a little bit. I don't want to say that it's low budget, but it's like characters that you don't know. You know what I mean? But that it's scary. As long as it's scary, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Dude,
so
that's perfect. I mean, me and Vision.
I want to see Final Destination.
Me and him have been friends for a while. He's the horror movie master. You guys thought I watched horror. Visions is hand-selected some horror movies for me. So, Visions, that doesn't surprise me. In one day, you got 2 for the price of 1. Morning, Final Destination, that's a horror movie. And then at night, you're going to go see The Clown in the Cornfield. That makes perfect sense because he loves horror movies just as much as I do. So, I was like, that makes perfect sense.
So I've been watching one Final Destination movie every day so I can watch the new one. Hey, Mom, come here.
Did my package come?
Yeah, come here. Come say what's up. This is not my Fierce one and to meet you. Say what's up. He's live. Come on this side. Oh, right there. You go.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Nice to officially meet you. Nice to meet you.
He met Ginny before. When Ginny.
I've met LC's sister, but I've never got to meet you. He said you were in town, so very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Every time I go out with my mom, they think that my mom is my sister.
Oh, really? I don't know. Well, very nice to meet you.
Why does it look okay?
Oh, no, but this is the live, and then that's the YouTube.
Oh, okay,
yeah, very nice to meet you. Have you been having fun?
Excuse me. How you
I'd
doing?
like to say yeah, but has it been all pleasant? Not because of it's just my own personal issues. But yes, I've been having it's been good.
I told her that you've been cooking good. I told her the food and that you told me how to cook my favorite meal.
listening. He's
Well, I was telling my buddy LC, my mom is a great cook too. So whenever I go and see her, she's like, "Give me a list." She's like, "Give me a list, John, of your favorites." And I'm like, "Mom, you know my favorites. Do that biscuits and gravy. Do those pancakes. I love my mom's honey roast. So make a honey roast ham." So I'm like, the list hasn't changed from when I was a kid to now, but I'll write it down. I'm like, here's the list. So when I come, I can make all this.
Well, no, wait a minute. I take my son shopping.
I heard about it.
So that he can choose what dishes he wants. That I can get everything that I need, because it's not the same. I have to make my own sofrito. I don't know if you know what that is.
Her own seasoning.
My own homemade seasoning, so that the food can be that much better. I don't buy.
That's the thing, though. Like I said, I told you, right? I said when my mom, yes or no? I said my mom was cooking. I was standing right next to her just when I was a kid. I learned to make sure I made, and I appreciate my mom being here. So.
Oh yeah, I heard all these stories. I heard about the socks. I heard about the sneakers. I heard about the cooking adventures. Sounds like a blast. I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, it's good. It's been good. It's been good. I'm making. I've already got it seasoned. In the kind of marinating in the
shoulders,
the pork shoulder, because I'm gonna make him. He's had my rice, but he's not had this special rice that I'm gonna make.
Oh, LC, Vision says, nice, have fun in Florida, Mom. Hell yeah.
My mom lives in Florida.
I live in Florida, but I live all the way down south.
What's up, Liz?
Yeah, Vision, pay attention.
Mary.
Well, that was nice of Visions to say that, because I didn't know you lived in Fort Lauderdale until LC told me. So you'll have to come to one of LC's Christmas parties so I can meet you in person. Very nice to meet you.
I have. It's just that when I've been here, you've not been here. So
exactly,
make sure that it happens.
I've met everybody. I've met his sister. I've met his kids, his wife. But one day we'll meet. But very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Heck yeah.
Everything good, Mom?
Everything is good.
Are you gonna make something to eat?
Just something simple. Tomorrow's gonna be that big.
No, what's up with the sloppy joes?
Not now.
No sloppy joes.
Oh wait, so what are you making tomorrow? What's the big meal for tomorrow?
No, we're not talking about tomorrow. We're talking about tonight.
See, he wants me to make sloppy joes, but I don't buy the store. I don't make the store-bought. I make my own sloppy joe. Homemade.
That's what's up. Homemade. Homemade.
Yeah, I need to learn how to make that. Yeah, she does it a different way. That she wants me to learn how to.
Listen, he does the manwich in a can. That's not sloppy joe.
See, I do the manwich, but my mom does it homemade.
I agree.
Homemade's the way to go.
Is always better.
I know.
That's the frozen can shit, but like homemade's always gonna be better, you know. Especially if it's your mom's homemade, sloppy joe.
Learning.
Well, you put in your sloppy joe.
So, but it was really nice talking with you. You have a great rest of the evening.
I gotcha. Well, very nice to meet you and nice talking, and we'll meet someday in person.
Absolutely. Where are you at?
I live in Claremont, so close to Orlando.
Oh, I just drove by your place.
Yeah.
I was up in Tallahassee just now.
Nice. It's right by Orlando. I live in the Orlando area, but it's like on the outside.
Yeah, but you took over when I first moved to hit over there.
I just drove by the Claremont exit. All right, well, take care.
Peace.
Nice talking to you, Baba.
All right, Papa.
There you go.
Let me know whatever you go on. Let me know.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be maybe Sloppy Joe will be.
I know what you're doing, Larry. I know what you're doing.
Larry, that was very.
Larry. All right, guys.
Did you hear that, LC?
You can't see them, so they're also there. And that Fears is it's like the same, but you can't see them unless they put the camera on.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're just talking, but you can't see.
Larry Tate from I Dream a Genie, and I don't know what that Green Lantern is.
That's Mr. Lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you can see.
Hey,
remember, Mama saying what's up to Fierce. Remember Fierce?
What's up?
This is my sister.
Oh, what's up? Yo,
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
I'm gonna go get my drink.
Okay, you just,
Delayed. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's
So,
okay.
do you remember the last time that we hung out? I almost died from those hot wings.
Yeah, that was the first and last time I saw you. That was a hell of an impression. You turned blue in the face.
I'm telling you, I went from flesh tone to
Yeah, you did the hot ones challenge, and he ate the hottest
throwing
sauce
up,
that I
the poor
had,
guy.
and he died, and then came back to life.
I'm telling you, I died and came back to life as a ghost, and then I came home, I threw up a bunch, and then I got back to flesh tone.
See, that's like men. That's like men having a good time. Women are like, yeah.
I'm telling you, that's how men hang out. Women be like, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let's go get a lavender margarita and chill, girl.
There you go. You gotta try. You like vodka?
I like vodka, but I prefer tequila.
I mean, tequila's good, but you gotta try the Crystal Skull vodka. That's my favorite vodka.
Imitate, that's real.
The Crystal Skull.
It's really good.
That actor.
Wait, what a cheese.
That was the actor.
Is that once, many years ago, I drank a bottle of Ciroc at my brother's house, and I blacked. I mean, when I say I blacked out,
it's the best vodka I've ever had.
I'll
be honest, it's a little bit more pricey, but you get your money's worth because I've drank a lot of crappy vodka in my life, but his vodka's amazing. And then I always add it. I'll either have it like with vodka and lemonade, or I'll do a shot of it, or I'll add something to it. It's really good.
Damn.
So when you get a chance, try it again.
Vodka. I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. I like
different
tequila.
alcohols bring out a different side of me, baby. You don't see that.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Leonard, don't be rude. Get on camera.
Oh, hey, the sound effect of the lantern. Fierce is about to knock his ass out of here.
Get ready.
Leonard, come on camera. Introduce yourself.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Leonard?
Yeah.
Stop the ladies. They want you to
He sounds like a minion.
He sounds like a minion.
A minion.
Hey, that must be. I didn't know you had two sisters, LC.
Oh.
You got both sisters in there.
I like that.
Are you trying to say that she looks young or that I look old?
Here comes. No. I'm not saying that. I
That's
don't
Larry
think
saying that.
related to
I'm
you.
hushing my mouth. I didn't say shit. I'm not saying she ought.
Are you complimenting her or are you dissing me?
No, I'm complimenting your mama.
Oh. So that's a low-key diss to me. Damn.
Well, it's wonderful to see you guys again. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I get to see you guys again at one of LC's rockin' Christmas parties. He never disappoints on those Christmas parties, man. They are always A+ quality.
You've been coming to the last 3 Christmas parties.
The last 3 of them.
No, you wasn't here.
You had a Christmas party?
Yeah, I had one. Before that, we were at Judy's house, and before that, we were at Feather's
Oh, yeah, I heard about them Christmas parties.
Oh, they're off the chain, man.
Damn.
Okay, that's normal for us, but I'm glad you're gonna.
Well, I even said it in my vlog. I'm like, I've celebrated Christmas, but I've never had a Puerto Rican Christmas like this. This is off the chain, man.
You see?
They know how to eat.
You're gonna learn today, honey.
And hey, what are those meat things called again, LC? What are those?
Pinchos?
The pork man fried the pork.
That's the greatest. That's the greatest pork I've ever had in my life. I was eating that. I was double dipping, man. I was eating that shit like crazy.
Yeah.
That shit was amazing.
He needs to have that pork shoulder then.
Yeah.
It was good. I had like
he did. Yo, okay. Remember when you came to my house and in the oven I had the pork shoulder and I said, "Yo, Fierce, taste this shit. I just made this for the first time. Remember?" And I had you taste it. That's what I have right now that my mom is gonna make tomorrow.
Oh, I wish I was there.
But it's my seasoning, mine.
It's your recipe. Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
The very first Christmas party, I had 1 plate and I was like, "That's good." I grabbed another. 2 plates went to 3 plates. 3 plates went to 4 plates of that shit. It was phenomenal. Good job. Good job.
Oh, you want me to watch you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right
But
there.
great to talk to you guys again. I hope you have a good rest of your trip, ladies.
Thank you.
No worries.
Enjoy your stay, man. Keep LC in line.
Yep.
Yeah, keep them in line because LC's nuts.
Ho, ho, ho.
That guy's crazy.
I'm good. Speaking of which, my wife should be home any minute.
Ah, that's what I'm waiting
Call
for.
her, call her.
So the ladies are gonna go out drinking tonight.
Nah.
What is there to do today?
Nah, they ain't going
Do they do stuff in Orlando on Mondays?
Yo, my wife got home at 5 o'clock.
I know, I was so mad yesterday. I was not there.
Listen, I was mad as fuck. Yo, my wife, I'm sleeping. My wife walks in at 5:15 in the morning.
I would have walked in right behind her at
Yo,
5:16.
she wakes up at I'm like,
what was she doing?
I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And then yo, listen, I got to wake up at 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Some of this time, I'm like, I gotta wake up in 15 minutes. I'm like, yo, my wife lays down behind me. She lays down right to go to sleep, and I'm like, I hate you right now because I have to wake up in 5 minutes. Yeah? And then what happens? The alarm goes off. I was pissed, man. I was mad as hell.
See, LC's sister knows how to party. The next time we hang out, we'll go out drinking. We'll roll in at 5:16 in the morning. Hell yeah.
I'm with that. I'm with that. Cheers.
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 Listen,
Yeah, I
I'm
think I need to go to
half
that.
British. I'm half British. I know how to drink. Hell yeah. I'll be double dipping those shots like butter.
You do that, okay? I'm not gonna get fucked up. I can have a good time without drinking. So, but I'm gonna drink, but I'm not gonna get fucked up.
Not wasted.
Yeah, you hear me tell you?
I don't get wasted a lot. I get a good I get a good buzz going. I haven't been wasted in years. In years.
It's like schizophrenia when they just like randomly.
Yeah.
It jumps whenever someone talks, it jumps around.
Planner.
It's the voices in my head.
Well, the more people you have in a live, then you gotta. Everyone gets their own turn. So it bounces up.
It's all of
No,
those.
No. They're just
More
chatting.
fart sounds. Oh shit! I didn't realize they were.
Yeah.
Our good friend Planner.
Planner's to the left. I'm on the top, and then your son's in the right, upper right hand corner.
Planner, come on screen so they know who they're dealing with. They don't. Just,
Come on,
Larry.
show your.
Planner's got about 5 different people.
Let Pierce have a crack at who? Your mama?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some wild fans. I mean, I love my fans. They say some wild shit sometimes.
It's all understandable.
Oh yeah, they're just reading the chats now. Yeah, you never really read the chats, really. Like
Your
you don't,
mama,
you don't
that's
read
it.
the,
I know. Every time my son is on, he'll read my
Listen.
comments like 3 hours later.
Listen, rules of YouTube. You don't really read the comments, and you don't read the chats.
Yeah.
I mean, with me, I try to keep up with the comments as best I can, but sometimes I'll have to go back and read them later because they chat away.
Khaki, that is disgusting.
Oh, you need to read the chat. The chat's where it's at.
Oh yeah. Larry's been a fan of mine for years. I mean,
That's for sure.
normally they stay in line, but sometimes the chat goes nuts.
For a
You see some of
reason.
Mr. Lantern's chat.
Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't be able to handle a Mr. Lantern stream.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Red Dreamin'.
Angel, loving it.
Artistic angel.
Dreamin'.
Unique.
It says
I know how to read.
but it says artistic.
But I'm saying
Hey, it's getting crowded in here.
Oh, Elizabeth says it's a
Yo, we all seen this. Yo, we all seen this. My son is out.
My mom said I gotta leave.
All right, Elsie, I'll see you later, buddy.
I put in Florida, Mom.
Hey, can the girls stay?
Florida.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, get on out of here, LC. Hit
Yeah.
That's what my mom is saying. My mom is saying for me to leave so they can stay.
It's the takeover, because we taking over one stream at a time.
There you go.
Put them beautiful ladies on full screen, man.
Oh, I will.
You have us on full screen? That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing. We don't have I just see a thing.
There you
like
go.
another thing.
Now you guys are full screen.
Now, can you get rid of LC?
I'll try to create.
Damn, Larry.
Oh,
He's like, get rid of
knows I'm
LC,
fucking
man.
around.
that was funny. That was a good one. He like, not. He like,
Man, Larry's getting a little horny over here.
Oh shit, Larry.
I didn't say that, but I girls, I mean, I get tired of seeing Mr. Lantern with his ho 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 Merry Christmas.
Larry.
Christmas. Where you from with that accent?
Lantern's from Texas.
Larry's from Texas.
From Indiana.
It's bigger in Texas, baby.
no,
Where you
but,
from with that accent?
but
I'm
Larry,
talking about the steak.
Larry, it's the guy that's talking. He's from Indiana.
Larry's from Indiana.
Oh, man,
Larry's
it's
from
cool.
Texas.
I like Chicago. Like, that's all I know about Indiana.
Oh, hey Nancy, what's up, girl?
What's up, Nancy?
Hi, Nancy.
So
Okay.
does your sister live in Fort Lauderdale too, like near your mom?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
they don't live together, but they both live in Fort Lauderdale. This is my nephew.
Oh, what's up, man?
You're on YouTube.
Hey, look, you're on
Look,
YouTube.
you're on YouTube.
Look, you're on YouTube.
He said YouTube.
You can see it later and see yourself.
He said
What's
YouTube.
up? What's up, little dude?
Look at that
Hell
hair.
yeah.
His hair.
We got the whole family on a live tonight. Hell yeah. And how old is he?
He's 4.
Ask him if we can have some of that hair.
So when does he turn 5? When's his birthday?
In a year. He just turned 4 last week.
He just
Oh,
turned-
hey, he just turned 4. Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah. Look, they said happy birthday. Say thank you.
Happy birthday.
Peace.
Did you have a good birthday? Did mom throw an ultimate birthday party?
We went
We
to
had
the
a
water
water party. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Went to the water park and had a blast.
Nice.
Yeah, stop it.
Man, it's been a minute since I've been to a water park. And there's so
Yeah,
many.
The man is opening up all your toys. He's eyeballing them for sure, especially the Mario one.
Oh, no, baby.
Mario is his shit. I'm like, don't play with Theo's toys. Action figures.
I was like, listen, these are not toys.
Hey, what's his name?
Collectible.
Toys. I just saw him at the toy department in Walmart.
I'm telling you, that's a guy thing. We don't call them toys. We call them collectibles.
It's because
But you know, I have to agree because I collect
toys.
No, so what do you collect? What do you collect?
He collects Barbies, which are toys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But to your mom, they're collectibles.
Listen,
Barbies are toys.
when your collectibles are worth a certain amount of money, they're not toys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're no longer
toys after they hit a certain amount of money.
Whatever helps you sleep.
So I just bought this, and it's a collectible and a movie prop. LC wants it. He's so jealous, and then LC's gonna buy this.
We went to last weekend.
That's a cool toy you got there.
So I already got this, and then
Here, watch it, girl. You get kicked off here real quick.
So
What's
here's this.
Hey, kick your ass
In
off
my
here.
future, I'm gonna buy this.
It's your time.
Soon.
This is PST.
So LC likes Marvel. My shit, I love movie props. Real replicas.
Yeah, I think
I don't
PST
care.
on StreamYard.
I'll buy them all,
I
man.
can't see PST on YouTube.
Hey, Adam Sandler, quiet.
Damn.
Hey, what's your nephew's name?
Xavier X.
His name is Baby X.
Hey, X. Could you hear me?
What's up, Xavier?
Look, hey, let me tell you something. Listen here, bud. You see all them toys all around you?
Look, it's
Go open them all up and play with whatever you want, okay?
Oh, there you go.
Uncle Larry told you.
Just go play with whatever
LC,
you
he'll
want. Open all of them
have a
up.
field day with that. What? I can open every single box? Hell yeah.
This is better than Christmas.
I'm telling you, give him a day, and by the next day, he'll have all those toys open.
Hey, like my niece, I got a little spot right there with certain things that are already open.
Right here.
There
All
you
right,
go.
you play with those that are open. That's it.
Check it out. Walter gave me this.
Oh, Jason.
Oh, yeah. But it's a hook, though, so I'm going to put it on the Christmas tree this year. This is going on the Christmas tree. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I know it's not Christmas, but
This dude, right?
it's got to go. It's got to go on. It's got to go on the tree.
This is real shit every year. This guy decorates his Christmas tree and Halloween decorations.
I have a Halloween Christmas tree.
Exactly.
No, for Halloween. For Halloween, I
No,
put it.
He'll decorate it on October and have it up like look the one tree.
So in October,
October I do one tree, and then in Christmas I do another.
exactly. So in October, there you go. Because I like Nightmare Before Christmas in October. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. So in October I do a Halloween tree, and then when Christmas comes around, I just mix the Christmas decorations with the Halloween, and I put them all in there.
Yeah, I don't do that. My Christmas tree for October is little, but it's black, and then I have all these Nightmare Before Christmas decorations, and then my Christmas tree is like 7 fucking feet tall for Christmas. And then
So I do both. So I've got a little black tree that goes in my kitchen, and that's got Halloween stuff on it. Then I have a big Halloween tree that I put right over there, and then when Christmas rolls around, I just keep all the Halloween decorations on it, and I just add in the Christmas shit. Because those are my two favorite holidays. I love the shit out of Christmas, and I love the shit out of
When I went to the holiday party,
oh man, I go on that Halloween. I was showing you a picture, but I don't have my phone.
I can't decide. I love Christmas and I love Halloween, and I've always, ever since I was a little kid, I've loved them both.
I went to the Halloween party at my job. We did a holiday party, and it was right next to his house. And then I went to his house, and then he still had the tree up. And then it looked. I actually see how it looked.
I don't know if you guys have ever saw LC's neighborhood, but man, I was leaving his Christmas party last year. I was filming the neighbor's house because they had 7-foot trees, lights everywhere. They went nuts. I thought my neighborhood.
They got Dr. Seuss in the corner. They got the whole Dr. Seuss and
the Dr. Seuss.
The Grinch.
Yeah.
And then LC, one of your neighbors had. I don't know if it was Luigi or like a Christmas Mario in the front yard. I got that on the vlog. Oh, nice.
That's my sister right there.
There's a
doing Beetlejuice.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Hold on. Hey.
There you go. There's Lydia Dietz. That is straight up Lydia Dietz. That's awesome.
Yeah, I went from Beetlejuice to Lydia. What up, bro?
That's not you. Stand up again. Let me see if that's not
Lydia Dietz and Beetlejuice. Awesome. I love Beetlejuice.
I see the picture. I'm gonna see. Stand up again.
That's what's up.
Okay, I got. Okay, let's see the real you.
That's badass.
Okay.
So last year, I was Ghostface. Last year I was Ghostface, the Ghostface killer for Halloween.
Yeah, last year I was Moon Knight, Mr. Knight.
I haven't dressed up in a while.
See, I knew that was coming because I know he loves the hell out of Moon Knight. I knew it was coming.
I've been wanting to do Corpse Bride for years. I just want to do like a snake dress.
That Corpse Bride, yeah, that's a good one.
Because that's a great animation. Johnny Depp plays like the husband in it, and he marries the corpse, and it's directed by Tim Burton. That's a great animation movie. I love that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
My favorite, though, is Nightmare Before Christmas. That's his best shit he's ever made. Tim Burton. That's the best shit he's ever made. I watch that movie every year at Christmas, and I watch that movie every year on Halloween. Every single year. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hold on, my wife is here. I'll be back.
All right. Good to see you guys.
I'm gonna go get a refill.
I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you walk away.
Good to see you guys.
Let me know what you decide to make to eat.
I'm not making anything to eat.
I'm
relaxing. I'm on vacation.
I know, but whatever you do, just let me know.
I'm not making anything.
I know.
Tell them. Order out.
Love you, Mom.
Now, Larry, I understand Visions is going to the movies, but Visions, you're missing a hell of a stream, right, Larry?
The ladies left and straight with the shit.
I'm telling you, we had a whole panel on. We had ladies. We were going nuts and saw Lydia Dietz. Visions, you missed the good one. Visions came in for 2 seconds. He should have been here the whole time.
We got Lantern back in the background doing ho ho ho.
Well, and then he was shitting his ass off. I heard Lantern farting and puking in the background while they're talking.
Hey, Larry.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, Larry. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 52.
No, you're not no damn 52. How old are you?
Oh shit.
I'm 52, dude. I really am.
I've met him in real life, LC.
You're 52 years
Your
old?
mom says you're too young.
Hey, my mom.
Oh,
My mom says she likes the accent.
But he's too young.
But
Thank you.
Hey,
you
you got that Indiana shit
I
on
like
there,
your
man.
cooking too.
she said that she likes your accent, but you're too young.
I need a 70-year-old.
She looking for an old man. She
Okay.
That's all right. Tell her I can start with maybe the daughter and work my way up.
Wow.
Barry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have said that.
It's all right. I don't think she took it to heart.
No, that's a compliment.
It is a compliment.
Yeah,
You
see,
know?
my mom said no, she's selfish.
And LC, I'm not going to deny it. Your sister is beautiful, but like you said, she's already taken, so I respect it.
Yeah,
what makes
She's
them
very
beautiful.
good looking. She's very good looking. Your sister. I'm just going to throw it out there. She is.
She is, but their personality is what makes them.
I know. I've heard it a million times when I was young. When
I
she
heard
was younger, you know. So
Well, that was cool to meet the whole family, man. Cool.
there you go. Yep. And now they left. You know why they left? Because my wife just got here from work.
Well, that and Lanham was shitting his ass off and farting in the background. That's probably why they left too.
Yeah.
The minion.
See, there it is. Lanham, just a minute. Lanham, you were
Talking
farting.
from the table.
Telling you.
Really?
Larry.
I mean, we got a dude on here that just loves belly buttons. LC, you know, probably just loves to basically whether it has a belly button over some ass.
I'm telling you. Lantern's
I thought it was a
obsessed.
joke, but Lantern loves it.
Lantern is obsessed with belly buttons. Girls' belly buttons.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
I'm just
That's
old.
his thing. That's
yeah,
his
but
thing.
yeah, but he's not. The dude is not. He's not normal. That's why.
I hear you.
There's a lot of belly button lovers out there, from what I get.
A lot of belly buttons.
You know that I don't. You know that I'm not. You know that I'm not into none of that fetish shit. Like my wife will be like, "Oh, my cute little feet," and yeah, she got small feet and stuff. But I'm not like. I'm like, man, fuck that. I ain't gonna be kissing no feet, licking feet. All that hell no. And yeah, she got cute feet, but it's not my thing. That's not my. Get the fuck out of here. Just don't tell me your fucking feet. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of fetishes out there. I remember one time. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
Visions is into this, but Visions told me about a fetish. He's not into it, but he told me. Him and Pixel told me about it. When the girls,
like yo,
the girls buy butt plugs, and then the butt plugs, they have a tail connected to it. So like they're like a wolf.
I seen that. I seen
like,
that. And they're like a wolf tail.
Yeah, it's like a wolf tail. I'm like, who the fuck would be into that? That makes no goddamn sense. I would never be into some shit like, oh, I'm a wolf.
I seen it on. I seen it on a porn, and the porn that I seen it on, the girl had that on, right? The butt plug, and it was her head on a mask. So she had a mask on a head of a wolf. So she had a mask on of a wolf, and then she had that, and then she was actually banging the guy.
I'm not making fun of women out there, but if a woman walked into my bedroom, all right, Fears, time for the hanky-panky to start, and she had a goddamn wolf mask on with the tail coming out of her ass, I'd be like, bitch, you're crazy. Take that stuff off, then we can have sex. Take all that bullshit off, then we can have sex. Because I would never be into that, never in a million years, Larry. That's fucking crazy.
You saw that Zach and Mary make a porno?
Yeah, I've seen that movie. Oh, yeah.
He pulls out that butt plug and he's recording from the bottom.
Yeah. Then they're doing that Star Wars porn, like Star Wars or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, but do you know what happens to him when he's recording underneath and he pulls out that butt plug?
It's been a while since I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that movie. I've seen the movie. Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Hey, baby. What's up? My mom, my sister. I'm just on Fears to that. My mom, my sister. Yeah,
Walter says this stream is spicy.
Well, Fears and everybody up in here, you pulled up. Everybody did that. Come on, what's up?
What's up, Mrs. LC?
Sorry, I just got off of work.
I heard you. Yeah, LC just said you got off of work. How was work?
Work was great.
Work
was work. Yeah, pretty much.
I hear you.
Love you, baby.
Hey, Fears, you know what we need to do?
What's up?
You need to call Sega and get LC's sisters back on here and have her give him some tips on how to talk to a woman
Well,
and get.
I was
a
going to
date.
have Sega on, but he said he's been coughing all day. He said his nose is running. I said, Sega, I said, I'll send you the link if you want to come on. And he was like, well, I better not come on because I'm feeling sick. And I was like, Sega, I'll send you the link. But I'm like, if you're that sick, I'm like, I would just ref. You know?
I just know LC's sister take him out of his shell, man.
I know.
Say, look, dude, you just got to do this.
That's why I've been trying to get Sega to come here for years, Larry. The motherfucker's never seen a tit. If Sega ever comes to visit me, I'll make sure he sees at least one tit before he leaves. I'll take LC to a strip club. He's never seen a tit ever in his life. He's got to see. My friend Sega.
You need to take Sega to LC. Let him get a little coaching.
If Sega ever shows up, I will. Me, Sega, and LC will go out and show Sega.
I mean, you can't just take him to a titty bar. I mean, the dude might pass out when he sees a nipple.
I never thought about it. Yeah, what if Sega did pass out? I'd have to carry his ass to my car.
You're gonna have to start off go like the mall or something and find a mannequin wearing some underwear, you know. Or
that's true because because what if I overindulge Sega at a titty bar and he passes out? Then I got to drag his ass out to the car. That's a good point, Larry.
I don't know, man. I was like LC was. I never understood the internet dating and all that bullshit.
Hey, you want?
That's another reason why I haven't found a chick.
You want to hear a story? You want to hear a story?
I just wish I could find a chick off the internet date. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
I hate dating.
Look how easy it is it was so easy to find women that back in the days. I don't know if you guys ever heard about this, right? So at one point there was I don't know how the hell I got this number, right? But there was a moment there was a phone number. This was like okay, Junior he's 24 now. Junior was about 3 years old. So let's say about 20 years ago, okay? Let's say about 20 years ago. So there was this phone number that you would call, and the only thing that you would leave is your name and a small message. That's it. So basically, this is how it goes. LC, Puerto Rican, dark skin, you know, like describing yourself, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
And break this out. And then it's going to a female, a shorty, right? And then that shorty that you already heard the same description. Bro, I used to meet females like that all the time on that freaking, you know, and then I used to bring them back to the crib.
It's just dating. Like, I would rather meet someone.
But that would be for, the whole point of that was before dating sites and before dating apps. There was, and I'm not talking about 800, but it was literally like, you describe yourself, and then you hear the girl. And then how she described herself, and then this was the thing. So then if you like what you heard, then there was, I guess, button number 7, and then you would link up and you would talk to her, you would connect, and you were like, yo, what's up, man? What's up? Oh, what's up? And then if you guys hit it off good, you were like, yo, then you would officially give her your number. Yo, hit me up. My number is this, and then she will give you the number. And then after you get off that line, remember, because you're calling a number that you're just giving your name and a description.
Yeah.
So is she. You know what I mean? So when you guys link up on that number, then you're giving out your real information after, and you link up after. You know?
Like, I don't mind dating. It's just finding someone is a bitch. Like talking, all that dating shit. Anyway.
What are you doing here? What are you doing back? I thought you was gone. Bitch! I thought you was gone.
I mean, she can hang out if she wants.
I'm adding fucking beauty to your fucking stream.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
This is not my stream. This is his stream.
All of you. What the fuck?
It's Fear's a stream. If she wants to say it, you can say it.
What the fuck is this?
Well, I'm not going to deny it. You are beautiful. LC. While you were gone, I said LC. I said she is beautiful. So beauty can stay if she'd like.
What a bitch.
I hear you.
What kind of greeting is that? Next time you'd be like, oh, this is my hi, glorious sister.
Hell yeah.
I love you. I worship the fucking essence of you.
Well, check this out. My friend Danielle says, ha ha ha, I love LC sister. Great vibes. So she knows what's up.
Who?
My friend Danielle has said this about you. My friend Danielle said, ha ha ha, I love LC sister.
Hey, Danny Patty. I love you too, girl.
Let me do an impression. This was LC sister. Bitch, please. That was you. I was like, hell yeah. Bitch, I'll stay here.
What are you doing? What the fuck you mean? Like, we drove hours to get here, and this is the fucking greeting you give me?
I hear you.
She knows.
Hell, man, you gotta be a big brother.
Now, hey, she knows I'm my favorite sister.
I was just gonna say that I'm the favorite sister. Y'all don't know this, but he has other sisters, and
Relax.
but you're the favorite sister, right?
Yeah, you heard him. Look, it's online forever.
You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get a refill on my coffee. I'll be right back.
On your coffee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fears loves my coffee. I need it to do my screen.
Clippers.
You're crazy, Leonard.
Put some vodka in it.
Oh, Mary!
Don't be fucking around.
Hey, did you guys get more of those? Because I'm like some.
Oh no.
I was first fucking with you, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we got one.
Yeah. What you guys drinking there?
Right here. Simply Spiked.
I don't look bad.
That actually tastes pretty good. Pretty good. Shout out to the chat. Yeah.
I said, how long's the family in town?
Oh, they leave it on Wednesday.
Or Thursday.
I mean, hey, if it was up to me, I'd tell my mom to leave next Sunday. So
Yeah, right. You didn't even want me in your fucking man cave.
What are you talking about? I've been fucking with you.
You better get her own channel going.
Hey.
I don't all LC subs.
Yep. She'll go. Yep. I'll be out the picture, and she'll go this channel even faster.
You know. And I don't got no titties showing.
I was gonna say something, but I'm afraid that.
I'm just saying, boo.
I don't know. Fears is gone, man. That's when the chat goes wild.
Oh, wait a minute. I heard some titty action. Titties?
Yeah, kitty.
Did I miss some titties? Did I miss some titties?
Kitty.
There'd be one to count down here.
Titties. You said titties. I'm sorry. Now, forgive me. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. What's your name?
Fears. Look at her face when you're talking.
What's your Instagram?
So my Instagram is Dr. Truth.
Hey, the doctor's in.
The doctor's in.
Doctor's in the house. Dr. Truth with 2 U's. Dr.
If you guys want to follow her on Instagram, there you go. But Dr. Truth.
I'm putting in the chat.
Put it right here. Put it on this chat, and then Pierce will go ahead and put it in there.
I'll throw it in there. But no, I forgot. What's your real name? I'm sorry, I forgot your name. What's your name?
Oh, I'm gonna have to DM you that information. That is classified.
Right, and put it right here, just in case. No.
Okay.
Right there. Put it right there again.
Right here.
Yeah, I won't say your real name on camera, but I forgot. I'm sorry. It takes me a minute to memorize people's names. I won't say it on.
And there you go. You can just follow her on Instagram, and she be modeling.
You never guess my name, so
she be modeling, so you'll be able to see her pictures and when she's modeling.
I'll definitely give you a follow. So 2 U's.
She said a whole ass mom.
I'm a whole. As what?
I will definitely follow you on Instagram. I'll give you a follow. So Dr. Truth with 2 U's.
Yeah.
Damn,
I'll follow
you
you
gonna
right
make me
after
go
this
get
live
an
is done.
Instagram.
No worries, I got you. I definitely will give you a sub.
She's on the gram. A follow.
Yeah.
You'll make me sign up. That's a free. That's free too. What do you do on Instagram?
McFlurries, yo, their McFlurry machine never works.
I've had some McFlurries sometimes. They're pretty good.
Anytime. Hey, Elizabeth, pop them out. Let me see them things.
We went from titty to McFlurries.
Oh, so my friend, check this out. Bug this out. My friend Danielle says, I know you guys are all making me thirsty. I'm thinking of joining you all either a margarita. LOL, cheers.
Oh, it's Junior?
Oh, she's going to make a margarita. Nice.
There's a lot of
You guys are making my friend Danielle thirsty. She said she's going to make some margaritas.
Oh, girl. Do you make some lavender margaritas?
That's what she said. She said, I know you guys are all making me thirsty. I'm thinking of joining you all. Either a margarita, LOL, cheers. Hell yeah. Make them. Make some margaritas.
Cheers, yo. That's my girl. She's tequila.
I love
tequila,
it.
babe.
Sipping
Danielle's cool. Danielle's cool. We've been friends for quite a while. She's very nice.
Sipping margaritas, banging senoritas is the best.
I mean, I'm not going to deny it.
Hey, I'm still been trying to, since the last time you met Fears, I'm still trying to hook them up with
somebody. Someone.
Help! I need somebody. Anybody.
Do you know anybody?
Do I know anybody? No. I have no friends. They're all married.
See, that's the problem. Either like all the friends, they either have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, or they're all
no, because you should be married yourself, like everybody at our age.
I want to get married. I want to be
anybody that
some kids.
Yeah, anybody that I know, like
you gotta have a lady though to do all that shit.
For a lot of people like that, but the people that I do know are family men.
Well, I recently became an uncle. My brother just had his first son. I already bought him some Ghostbusters shit. So
I remember that.
So it's awesome. I cannot wait to meet him. I'm going to meet my new nephew. He's only like 2 months old. He's like the cutest little guy ever. I'm going to meet him in August or October whenever I go visit my family. So, LC, I've already bought him some Ghostbusters shit. So when I'm in town, I'm going to buy him some Ninja Turtle shit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to give him maybe like a little Ninja Turtle hat. And a little shirt.
I always used to love. That's one thing I always used to love. Like when it came to the baby, like my kids, like when it came to the onesies, I've always bought like the DC one. I always bought with that DC onesie, Marvel onesie, New York Yankees onesies. I've always loved how they looked. I've always.
You guys know how big of a Ghostbuster fan I am, so I told my mom. I said, "Mom, if my brother's having a son, I said, you know, it's going to be Ghostbuster shit, Ninja Turtles, Legos." Or some type of movie prop shit.
Yeah,
that's coming in his life pretty soon.
Nice.
And then when he gets of age, around 5 or 6, I'm going to teach him how to use the GoPro so he can be vlogging with Uncle Fears. Hell yeah.
Fears, you know that Florida's got so many single ladies out there. All you got to do is get out there.
Dude, I'm getting out there. I try to find them. They're all over the place. They don't want to hang out.
One weekend, man. That's all you need.
You gotta do a little more, but
I know. I'm trying to get more out there. I get shy sometimes around the girls.
I know.
And usually,
I don't give you atrocious advice. They'd be like,
usually I'm very outgoing. But when the girls come around, I get a little shy.
You relax. I'm not being literal.
Yeah. It depends. I'll be honest. When it comes to girls, if I know that I can get,
look at that shorty right there. My man Phil, your Phil, go and show her. Show her, nigga, whip it out. Whip your dick out. I don't do that.
Yeah. You did that to me?
Somebody did that to you?
Yeah.
Who?
Is Lantern still here?
Lantern's here.
Actually.
What?
He's probably sleeping.
Whipped it out?
And so I remember the house on the cul-de-sac.
Oh, hell no.
Wait a minute. Tell this story. So a guy was hanging out with you, and a guy whipped out his dick.
And he sat here to the side, opened his door, sat here and started drinking.
Damn.
Oh, no
and
way.
I was like 10,
how old were you?
Like 16, 17 years old.
Oh, hell no.
So hang on. Wait. So tell that story.
I would get home. I would be alone.
That was scared.
Go home.
Yo, that dude could have just fucking snatched you in the fucking car.
I was terrified.
That's pretty crazy. So you were 16, and you said, and
how
some crazy guy noticed it.
You're watching the dude jerking off.
No, okay.
Damn, that's nuts.
You probably got 3 guys right now jerking off.
Okay, let me tell you this story because my I was gonna say my son, my
That's
brother.
pretty crazy. You said you're 16 and some crazy guy shows his
Yeah, it's
dick.
crazy, guy. You gotta be careful.
I was
You gotta be careful out there.
Could have been worse.
and I was down the street from the house, whatever. I make this like right turn into like the back neighborhood.
Okay.
And as I'm walking, so he makes a right turn in his car and pulls up like up the street, right?
Okay.
You're not watching, but you're a man, so you have the luxury of not needing to fucking be alert because guess what? Men are not fucking threatening you. So whatever, I see this car pull up and now I'm alert because why did you pull up and park over there? And he like opens his door and he, sticks his legs out and he pulls out his junk for the sake of the string.
That's fucking nuts.
Like tugging on it.
Damn. That's nuts.
So like now I start walking slower because what the hell am I like witnessing? And I'm like, damn, I gotta go past him to get to my house. But I'm also scared to go all the way to my house because I'm usually home alone and I don't want him to follow me there.
No, I hear you. You gotta be like your brother said. You gotta be careful out there. There's a lot of nuts.
Yeah, so I'm not sitting there like watching like go,
No, I
go harder, my boy. You got this. Like
Hell yeah, I wish you caught me.
I'll tell you what.
Did you ever tell mom that?
No, mom
You're
doesn't
gonna
know.
have it? That's
I mean, she'll
crazy.
know now if she watches this shit.
She knows now. She knows now.
Yeah. No, but like just so I kind of cross the street on the other side, but it's still a back neighborhood, so it's not really like across the street.
Well, listen. I'm a good friend of the family's. LC, tell her to watch out because we've been friends for quite a long time.
And then it was at the house.
Take care of your sister, man, because there's a lot of crazy psychos out
That
there.
is crazy.
Then it would have
That is fucking crazy. Like, check out my junk.
No, but the thing is that you got crazy ass people. You see how pretty my sister is? My sister's always looked like that ever since she was born.
But see, that's crazy. Like you said,
Hey, LC, hold on.
So you said you were 16, you were driving home. That's no 16-year-old needs to see some guy's junk. That's nuts.
Hold on, LC. She did not look like that when she was born.
Like,
oh shit!
I mean, if she did, I mean,
my daughter, my sister has been a princess ever since she was born.
Yeah,
there you go.
I agree.
I pulled into one of the things and I walked up to this guy, but now I'm like, yo, are they together? Because now you're like, fuck. Like, is this a setup?
Crazy.
Yeah, and I walked over to the other guy that had just gotten home from work, and I'm like, look, I know you don't know me, but I'm like scared because this guy is doing this and this and this and that.
Was I living there at the time?
You were kids in me. I was in high school.
Oh.
So I have a question.
Damn. Yeah, this is my first time finding out about that.
So I have a question. So how did the story end? Like when you saw the guy do that, did you just drive away?
I stop. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna die today. I'm gonna die an atrocious death. And some guy pulls up and there was like these little apartment buildings on this side.
Yeah.
And he parks up, and I just walk to him, and I'm like, hey, I'm talking Spanish to him, and I'm like, I know you don't know me, but this guy is over there, like, whipping his meat, like, just jerking it, and I just need you to act like you know me, because I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared for my fucking life.
Well, thank God that guy helped you out, because the other guy, that's some insane shit.
I know, the guy was, like, immediately alert. He's like, what? He kind of, like, started walking with me, and as soon as he saw me approach the other man, he hit it, and that was it.
Well, at least that guy helped you out, and that guy was a gentleman. I don't know what the fuck the other guy was doing, because that shit's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that goes to show. That's what I tell my kids all the time. Even my son, a boy, we got a bunch of crazies, a bunch of rackos,
a bunch of fags,
but see, you taught your kids right, LC. So if anyone like fucked with Coco, they would be right there to protect her.
Nah, bro, you got a lot of sick people here, man. In this
I know. There's some insane people out there. That's crazy. I didn't mean to curse in front of your son, but that is crazy. I'm sorry.
Okay, he's all right. He's used to it.
But man, that's a wild story. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yep. So welcome to the world of womanhood.
I hear you. That's insane. Some random old guy in a car. Hey, you want to check out my junk? What do you think? Wow.
Yeah. In the middle of daylight.
What a freak. You're 16. Some crazy older guy. You're like, I'm 16. Bitch, leave me alone.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing that I think about the worst, and that was the best scenario. Worst scenario is to drag you in the car, take you, rape you, kill you, and I'll never see you again.
And look, if you're gonna kill me, just tell me. torture me, please. Just like do it quick.
That's insanity.
I don't want
That's some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You know what I mean? But we gotta pass that on to our kids. Whether you have boys or girls, you still tell your boys the same thing because little boys get kidnapped and snatched up too. You know.
I'm telling you, if I ever have a son and a daughter, I'll tell my son, look, that's your sister. If anybody fucks with her, you make sure you give them a good punch. Like, take care of your sister.
Yeah, hold on. Let me set up real quick.
Because if I ever had a daughter, no one would fuck with my son or my daughter. I would raise hell before anything like that happened.
Yeah, man. Why? I don't even know, man.
Danielle says it's a scary world we live in. That's an understatement. I understand what you're saying, Danielle, but that story is crazy.
Oh, that is crazy. I can't believe it. My sister just stepped out for a minute and she closed my door, so she can't hear it. That's the first time I hear that story, yo. That's fucked up.
There you go. That's a first story, and like you're her brother. So
if something was, oh my god, if something was to happen to my sister at that moment,
I hear you. I understand.
Get snatched up and get kidnapped. It's like, oh my god.
So LC, I wish you could have been there because I know you being a big brother. I know you would have found that guy, drag him out of the car, and punch his lights out. Guaranteed.
She was telling me. I asked her when did that happen. So that happened when she was in Fort Lauderdale, and I was living already in Kissimmee. I was already married. She was already. Yeah. She was already like right now. My sister's 30. I think 35. I think or something or 30. You know what I mean? She's now 30 already. So this happened when she was 16.
I don't have a sister, but I've got a bunch of women cousins on my mom and dad's side. I've told them if any crazy guy fuck with you, you call me. I'll take care of him. Because that's what a guy does. I don't want anyone fucking with my family, especially the women in my family. If anyone fucks with them, I'm like, you're going.
Yeah, but by then by the time they call you, it's too fucking late. That's why.
I know. I hear you. I'm just saying.
But we're talking about reality, and the reality is that the whole fucking with your family is death is murder. There's no time to think.
I hear you.
You know nothing because these people are snatching people up. These people are killing people. You can't let nobody know. You know it happens in a blink of an eye.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so that's why I told you and Larry. Larry, if I ever have a daughter and a son, I'll be like, if I'm not around, you take care of your sister. Because if anyone fucks with your sister, I'll take him out myself. That's some crazy shit, man. LC, I think that's the most wildest story that you or any of your family members have ever told me. I'm sorry that happened. That's a crazy story, man. Damn. That's crazy.
And like I said, in a situation like that, even though it messed up because my sister being 16 years old and having a grown ass man whooping his fucking dick.
That's insanity. That's disgusting. It's disgusting, and it's fucking insane. That's fucked up. Crazy.
Yeah, it probably happens. It happens every day. It probably happens in your parking lot.
I'm sure, Larry. I mean, there's some crazy fucks out there. I'm
not saying makes it right, but I'm just saying it fucking happens.
Oh yeah, it definitely is not right. But like, I hear you guys. Crazy shit happens every day in life. I get it.
Just last week they had to throw a guy out of our Walmart in the dressing. He's in the little kids section, fucking whacking it, you know.
Really?
Oh yeah, had him. I mean, he's going to jail. I mean, he will go to jail. But
good. He should rot in jail for life after that shit. Good.
I mean, I guess he'd been doing it for weeks, you know.
That is so. Oh, it pisses me off so bad. I mean, you don't fuck with kids. That pisses me off more than anything. You don't harm a kid, and these psycho people harming kids. It's so fucked up. It's beyond belief.
I know it is, but
that pisses me right. I'm not pissed at you guys. I'm just pissed in general. That shit, just don't do that. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Oh,
they're freaks, dude. I mean,
I know
they're gonna do it. It doesn't matter. They're gonna do it.
Well, I hope that guy rots in jail for life.
Oh, he'll probably be out in a couple years and be doing it again.
He better not be.
I need to shoot him.
Yeah.
What they're doing over there?
Well, anyway, I'm getting a little tired. I think I'm going to end the stream, guys.
Okay.
So I appreciate everybody coming to hang out, and I'm going to probably finish it by myself. But it was cool to have a full panel on. And you have a good trip. You and your mom have a good trip. Safe travels back home.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
No, it's always good being out here talking shit for a while with you guys.
Yeah, man. Well, before I got to my topics of the show, I may just save my topics for tomorrow. I was like, you know what? I haven't had a full panel with the guys on in a while. I said I'll do that.
But it's 11:30. You ain't gonna continue.
I'm getting tired. I'll probably say goodbye. I'll probably, they know I like to have a nap before work. I'm getting old, man.
Some people does it work.
He works nights.
I work really early in the morning.
Yeah, he works nights.
I work really early in the morning. So some days I go in at 3:30. Some days they need me at 4 in the morning. The latest I go in is 4:30, like tonight.
He goes into work at the time I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I went to sleep at 6:30 in the morning yesterday. So.
And the only reason why I do nights is when I first got the job. I started on mornings and they said nobody likes nights. And they said we'll pay you extra money if you come in early in the morning. So if they wouldn't have paid me extra money, I would not do nights. But because they said, hey, we'll give you some extra money if you come in early in the morning.
Have a good night, Mama.
Good night. Good night, beautiful.
Hey, it was nice hanging out with you guys.
Love hanging out with all you guys.
Have a fun trip with your brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're very nice, very beautiful. So it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, enjoy the family time and safe travels home with you and your mom.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess we'll hang out at some point. You know, the hot wings almost killed me. So hopefully the next time we hang out, I won't die and come back.
Yeah, don't do that anymore.
I told Elsie I'm tired. The only
I'm
time
sure
I would
Lantern
eat
says
that,
bye.
the only time I would eat that DeBomb shit again is if they invited me on that YouTube channel. The hot ones. Those are the guys that created it. So that'd be the only time I would do it again. Because I'm telling you, LC, one show on that show, I would get millions of followers on that one show. Because that hot ones is really popular. But if I don't ever get on that show, I will never, ever do that again. I'm retired.
All right, my friend. I'll see you on the next one. Hey, everybody have a good night. Shout out to the chat. See you guys on the next one. See
All right, peace out, and I'll follow your Instagram. See ya.
Peace.
Peace. All right, Lantern, I'm taking off. Lantern. He's asleep. I love it. So listen to him. Listen to him. That's not a snore, man. That's him shitting his ass off. He's sleeping and farting at the same time. Holy shit. Damn! What a great show. Oh, my God. That's Larry calling him right now. Oh, shit. Lantern.
Yeah.
Dude, you fell asleep. The stream's almost over.
Yep.
All right. Well, Lantern, I appreciate you staying awake a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
And, you fell asleep classically like Lantern always does. You have a good nap?
Yep.
That's good. That's good. Well, Lantern, you missed the whole party. We had a lot of fun. We were telling some stories.
Mm-hmm.
We heard some good stories. We heard some crazy stories.
Mm-hmm.
Larry was hitting on LC's sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty beautiful. She's pretty beautiful. So, man, you missed a hell of a stream, Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Snapping as always.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna have a little nap later on, but damn. Pew.
Damn.
Lantern, before you went to sleep, did you fart?
Yep.
Be honest.
Yep.
Did you fart on a fear stream?
Yep.
That's good. That's good. All right, Lantern, I'll let you go, buddy, but enjoy. Did you eat dinner yet?
Yep.
Let me guess. Hamburger helper?
You're it.
There you go. I knew it. All right, Lantern, I'll have you on another live pretty soon. I'll see you later, buddy.
Okay.
Peace.
Hey, Chunk.
That fucking guy is great. Oh, Lord. I know, Larry, and I'm sorry to anyone if I missed anyone's comments in the stream. I do apologize. It was hard to keep up with the chat because you guys know usually I keep up with the chat, but I was having fun hanging out with the guys. Visions, you missed a hell of a show. I wish you would have stayed longer. I get it. He said he went to he's going to go to the movies. He's probably at the movies right now, probably because he said he was probably going to go. Well, Visions, when you watch this back tomorrow, you missed a hell of a fucking show, man. Holy shit. Well, shout out to LC and his little nephew and his mom and his sister for coming on. Big shout out to Larry. Larry, I haven't had you on in quite a while. That was fun. And big shout out to Mr. Lantern for staying awake for 5 minutes, farting, shitting his ass off. He probably puked in the background and then he fell asleep for over half the show. So hell yeah, Lantern. Hell yeah. My. All right. Well, I'm a little tired, but I'm going to try to get through some of my topics before I go. So, time for another vlog. Check it out. Which one should we do next? Let's see here. Let's do the Halloween convention. I haven't seen this convention in quite a long time. Check this one out. I'm going to use the restroom and you guys watch this. I don't know if we'll watch all of it, but we'll watch some of it. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? Fears. Audience. This is what we're dealing with here.
Oh, yeah.
All this.
Oh, damn. I haven't seen that CKY shirt in forever. I still haven't, but I have not wore, that's one of my favorite bands. I have not wore that CKY shirt in years. Anyway, check it out. I'm going to use the restroom.
Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. And you start to freeze, and so it looks you right between your eyes. You're paralyzed, cause this is dead all night, and no one's gonna save you from the beat of God's strike. You know it's dead all night. You're fighting for the light inside up, get up, get up, get
I appreciate your guys' patience with the uploads. It's been, I'm always a day behind, when it comes to conventions, like whenever I upload the conventions. So I always appreciate your guys' patience. But the vlogs seem to be doing pretty good.
Oh my God, I have not seen that code in forever. The Deadpool shirt. Holy shit. Wow. Larry says, saw you looking at some jugs. Well, listen, Larry, I'm not going to deny it. I mean, she had some pretty nice jugs. LC's sister's pretty hot. I wish. I mean, I'm happy for her that she's married and she has kids and stuff. But if she wasn't married, LC, hook me up. He says he's going to get me a shorty. Where are the shorties? I don't see any shorties. Not one of them. But I'm still hoping and praying. Because dating is a bitch. I hate it. I hate dating. I just want to find a nice chick. I'm sick of the bachelor life, man. I want to get married, be a father, have some kids, and enjoy my life, the rest of my life, and fuck all this dating shit.
And the streams, like all the Halloween and attraction, HorrorCon ones. One of them got up to I think 230, and then I think another live stream.
No, he would never do that, Tokes. Like I even said, I didn't say it rudely. I said it very politely. I said it to her. She didn't want to reveal her real name on camera. But I waited till LC. I said, LC, I hope this ain't crossing a line. I said, your sister is very beautiful. Because I appreciate beauty. And she said, oh, thank you, John. So she seems very nice. We've hung out before. We've hung out once, so yeah. So yeah, she seems very nice. Elsie's got a great family. I always appreciate, they're wonderful people. And every time I go over to hang out, I always say hi to his wife and his kids. And then we play video games. His wife is so dope. She'll make us snacks, while we're playing video games. And I'm like, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. And then at Christmas time, their hospitality is amazing. So big shout out to LC and his family. I always appreciate the nice hospitality. So yeah, hell yeah. Tokes, if you want to come in, I'll send you the link. I'm already wide awake. I don't have to be at work until 4:30. So plus we got quite a lot of views. I'm telling you. But see, I didn't say anything bad, Tokes. I said, hey, I said a very nice compliment. I said, your sister's very beautiful, you know, and I'm just giving credit where credit is due. She said thank you, so it wasn't a big deal. So yeah, I'm sorry that I missed a bunch of people's comments. I really am. Daniela said, epic stream, guys. Nice meeting your lovely family, LC. Good night, Fears Man. Bye, chat. Later, Daniela. If I missed anyone else's chat, I'm sorry. The chat was going fucking nuts. I tried to keep up with everybody. So yeah. Yeah, Tokes, if you want me to send you the link, I'll send you the link.
Actually, a couple of live streams made it into the hundreds, so I really appreciate you guys watching and viewing. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some breakfast real quick, and then edit day 3, and then we'll get to the horror convention as quickly as possible. Man, it went by too fast, but you know what? It was a lot of fun, and
I'll be honest, you guys see that Deadpool jacket? I don't know if I have that Deadpool jacket, but I mean, I used to have it, but I don't know if I have it anymore. I may. I'll have to look in my closet. I don't think I have it anymore. The recent one that I bought was that green tracksuit jacket because I needed something. I needed a jacket because the last time I went home to Missouri, it was getting fucking cold in November, dude. I was like, I need a fucking jacket. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was definitely getting cold. Tokes, I sent you the link. I sent you the link, so if you want to come in real quick and hang out for a little while before I end the stream, you are more than welcome, my friend. More than welcome.
I'm glad that you guys got to come on the adventure with me. I hope you guys have been enjoying the vlogs, and I can't thank you enough, guys, for your love and your support, and you know, you guys watching, and you guys giving me ideas for vlogs and stuff, and all your guys' advice. I really do appreciate that.
So I believe this is day 4 of the last Halloween convention that I went to before I moved to Florida. So this is the last Halloween and attractions one. I want to go to that show again because that show has got like the 2018 one had like 50,000 people showed up, and it was off the fucking chain. It was fucking amazing. I don't mean to curse, but it was the fucking shit. It was amazing. It was epic. So Tokes, I sent you the links. If you want to come in real quick before I end the show, you're more than welcome.
And I don't take it for granted. I never take any of my my fans for granted. Now, granted, this is the internet, so you're gonna have a few negative people on the internet. You know, you just can't.
Hang on, let me fast forward to the con. Hang on.
But 5.
There we go.
Apparently not. So this is gonna be a quick vlog. I'm gonna do as much as I can in 35 minutes. Oh well, I mean, I got most of the first, second, and third day, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember I accidentally slept in, and when I got there, I think the guy said, well, we only have like 2 hours left, and by the time I get in there, he's like, you're gonna have to hurry up, you've only got like 45 minutes, so I was like, oh shit, because I accidentally slept in. But the first 3 days, I got shitloads of footage. I think that's what I'm talking about here in the vlog. I was like, oh shit, I've only got 45 minutes, I better run around and get I better get day 4 super quick. Oh, fuck me, you know.
I'll get as much done as I possibly can. Since I have limited time, because I literally thought it ended at 5, but it ends at 2, and it's like 1:18. I gotta go get my interview in with Butch Patrick, the guy from the Munsters.
I did. That was the 3rd time I met Butch Patrick off the Munsters, and I got another photo with him, and then I paid for a signature, and he goes, Fears, you're so cool, you're such a great interviewer. He goes, I've met you 2 other times. I met him one other time at a Halloween attraction, then I met him another time at my buddy Dave's contamination conventions. I've told you guys about that. He doesn't do the contaminations anymore. He sold that convention to someone in Europe, and then he took all the money, and then now my buddy Dave's got his own fucking epic comic book shop. I've been in it tons of times, and he just recently moved it from Illinois, my bad, the dude. Illinois to, I think he moved it to either Arizona or California. So I told my friend Dave, the next time I'm out there, buddy, I'm coming to Cosmic Comics. That's the name of his comic book shop. Hell yeah. He had some good shit. He had some really good shit in that comic book store. Oh, hang on. Somebody's here. Togs is here. Hang on. Let me put the video on pause. Yo, buddy, what's up?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Dude, I've had a hell of a show tonight. Did you watch any of it before you came in?
Yeah, I was watching and chatting.
Oh man, I'm sorry if I missed. I didn't see you chatting there. I missed a lot of people's comments because it was hard. I had a full panel on tonight, and I haven't had that in a long time. Vision's made a cameo. Now you're making a cameo. Lantern was on for a little bit. He was awake for about 5 minutes, and then he did a classic Lantern, fell asleep. Then LC, I got to meet his mom for the first time. That was cool. And then he brought his sister and her kid on, and I said hello to everybody because I've only hung out with her once, but I've never met her son until now. And then it was just me and LC for quite a while before I decided to throw the link out. So what have you been up to today, man?
Well, not much, man. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's good.
Okay.
And then
Sometimes.
Visions was gonna stay, but he's got that great. I don't know what he calls it. He's got this pass where you get like a bunch of movies for free, like all through the month, you know. And he said this morning he went and saw Final Destination. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. This morning he said he saw Final Destination, and then at night he was going to see some clown in a cornfield or some shit. I don't know what that one's called.
Yeah, just like a season movie pass.
I need to get one.
Yeah, it's way cheaper if you like to watch a lot of new movies.
Yeah. The last time I've been to the theaters, I shit you not, was when I did that Beetlejuice 2 vlog. That's the last one.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to catch up with all this shit. And then my buddy said that Star Trek Strange New Worlds is coming out in July. I think on Blu-ray, and I've seen the first 2 seasons, and you know me in Star Trek, that was fucking phenomenal. So that'll probably be the next big TV show I buy and watch, and I'll have to binge watch that. So I don't know when the next time I'll get to the theaters, but yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I really want to watch.
I'll be honest,
bad
I
right
only
now.
I'm like you, Tokes. I only go to the theaters when it's something epic. If it's just like, I understand why Visions goes. He's got the pass, and he's like, oh, I'll watch whatever. Me, because I work so much and I stream and vlog, and then I'm going to visit. I'm planning a trip to go visit my family, and I told my mom either August or October. My time's very limited, so I'm like, well, I'm getting a lot of subs for all the views and all the lives. I've noticed me streaming every day and then me uploading videos faster. I'm so close to hitting 2,000 on my vlog channel, and I'm like about only 200 or 300 away from getting 3,000 on my main channel. So I try to keep up with everything. And then I told the fans before you came on, I'm so sick and tired of being behind on my vlogs. So I said, I'm not going to any conventions. I'm not going to the movies. I'm taking all of May, and I'm going to try to edit and upload something every day until I get caught up, because I'm sick of being behind, you know?
Right.
So yeah.
It would be kind of baller if you had the movie pass. You could take like a lady like Elsie's sister to the movies anytime you wanted to, or like anytime you had Tom. That would be the major advantage.
Well,
I
told him, I said, I don't like to disrespect anyone, you know. So I said it very. I know you were joking around the chat. I just said, hey, LC, I hope I'm not crossing a line here. I said I would be lying if I didn't say that your sister was hot. I'm like, so I said it to her and LC. As she came back in, she sat down. I said, hey, I'm just going to throw it out there. I said, you're very beautiful. I said, LC told me that you already have a guy. If she didn't have a guy, I definitely would take her out on a night on the town. I'm not kidding. But she's already got someone. So,
yeah, no, I wasn't really joking. Like, for me, I'm serious. I couldn't keep myself from saying inappropriate things. So
I got you.
I would be scared that LC would probably try to smack me.
See, I would never say anything inappropriate. I'd just be like, hey, LC, I'm just giving credit where credit is due. She's very beautiful, which she is.
Right.
And then she was like telling us some crazy. Did you hear the crazy story she told us?
Oh yeah.
That was insanity. That shit pisses me off. Then Larry saying they caught some crazy pedophile guy like in Walmart bathroom doing that shit. All that shit pisses me off. You don't harm kids, and that pissed me off more than anything. And then she said some older guy exposed himself to Elsie's sister. Like she was, I guess, driving home. I was like, people are fucking wacko. People are fucking nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
But
you don't do that shit. It's that shit pisses me off.
yeah, I mean that's really inappropriate. What would
Yeah.
you do? What would you do to those bastards if you could travel
If
back in
it
time?
if I ever had a son or a daughter and someone did anything to harm my children, I would punch them out. You don't harm kids. I mean, it's fucking insane. You know,
That's all. You
sickos
just
out there.
punch them
I mean,
real
I would
good.
if someone tried to hurt my family, I would. I mean, I wouldn't stop hitting them. I'd beat the shit out of someone that messed with my kids or anything. And I'd make sure I get the police involved. Hell yeah, I would do whatever it would take to teach the motherfucker a lesson. I tell you that much.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean that situation's never happened to me, but like if I ever had a son and a daughter, I would make sure I would tell my son, "Hey, you got to take care of your sister." I mean, I would also take care of my daughter, but I'd be like, "Hey, you're the second man in the house. You got to take care of your sister. Don't let anyone fuck with her."
Yeah. You probably will have to have that conversation one day.
I hope. I mean, I hope to be a father, someday and have a beautiful wife. Just I haven't met Mrs. Fears yet. I've met a lot of Mrs. No's. But
Yeah, well,
but not Mrs. Right.
Or not Elsie's sister either.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, have you seen any good movies? Because we were talking about Vision seeing a whole bunch of shit. You've been watching a lot. The most recent one, I fell asleep last night. I got about halfway through this. So if I have time tonight after the stream, I'm going to finish this, or I'll finish it tomorrow before tomorrow's stream. So far of what I've watched, The Warriors I'm going to give it a big thumbs up so far. I've liked it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I just got
no,
past the part where the guy's like, "Yo, mark the territory," and he takes out the red spray paint, the spray can, and he spray paints a W on the grave, and then they meet up on the subway or whatever. It's right after that, so that's where I stopped. That's where I accidentally fell asleep last night. So yeah.
Gotcha.
So
yeah,
either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna start right there after he marks the W. I'm gonna start watching the rest of it.
Fuck yeah. But no, this weekend I didn't catch any like Lantern streams or your streams. I was just chilling with one of my homeboys IRL.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we
Well,
were
you
just
didn't miss much. Lantern, he's shitting his ass off and farting and puking, and then he fell asleep. And then me, Larry, and Visions had to pick up the slack. And then on mine, I just talked movies and all the same shit I usually talk about.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I was saying like we didn't really watch a lot of movies. We tried to watch that new Gladiator.
Yeah, how was that?
It was pretty bad.
Well, I mean, the first one I enjoyed, but usually sequels, it's either a hit or a miss. It's either going to be great or it's going to be shit.
It was pretty weird. It looked like a Netflix like show, like quality wise, and then there were just a bunch of weird characters. It didn't really make any sense. The plot.
Well, thank God you told me. So now I don't have to waste my time and either buy it or watch, Gladiators 2. Because if it's that shit, I'll be like, oh, fuck this. I'm not going to watch it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I couldn't finish it. But then I ended up watching that Amazon show, The Boys. It's like a superhero dark comedy show.
I've never heard of it. Is it any good?
I guess. I mean, I thought it was just a weird show. It wasn't bad. It wasn't really good, but
I've never heard of it. So
a lot of people like it. It's
what's
like,
it called? The Amazon Boys?
No, it's a Amazon TV show. Amazon.
I got you. Yeah, I got
you. It's just called The Boys.
Okay.
It's like about I guess a dystopian future where there are superheroes, or maybe like an alternate reality where there's like these superheroes that everyone treats like celebrities, but they have real superpowers. Like they actually could kill people, like fly or whatever, but they
Okay.
they don't really save anyone. They're just like they get paid a lot of money.
Have you
And
ever seen this?
I
I
don't-
recently watched this last night. I've seen it before, but I haven't seen it in years. I recently watched Stephen King's The Langoliers.
yeah, a long time ago.
It's a good one. It was made as a TV movie, and then I guess one day they put it on a Blu-ray, so you can tell when you watch it. You can tell it's a TV movie, but it's a strange science fiction movie, like where they're on the plane and then everyone asleep stays alive and everyone awake dies, and then they travel through a time warp and they go like 15 minutes in the past. So they have to figure out how to go back through the time warp to get back to their own time, and everything is like dead and dying because it's in the past.
Yep.
And so the food tastes horrible, everything's dried out, everything's like slowing down because it's the past. And they have to figure out, oh shit, how did this happen? How do we get out of this fucking time period? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? And then and so it's I like it because I love Stephen King shit, but man, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, and then the Langoliers are just like this giant mouth full of teeth in the sky.
It's
Just
basically
yeah.
like it has a bunch of hair on the top of its head, and then it's a mouth, and it's got this razor sharp teeth, no eyes, and it pretty much, the way they get rid of the past is the Langoliers eat all of the past,
Yep.
so it can move on to the present and on the future, and it's weird. And then like Stephen King makes a cool cameo towards the end of the film. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
He either has a major role in a lot of his movies or he has a cameo. Like in Maximum Overdrive, he has a cool cameo where the ATM machine turns evil and calls him a fucking asshole. Right at the beginning of the film. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know
It's
if I
like
remember that.
it's like right when the comet hits the Earth, and the comet makes all of the electronic devices come alive, and they're all evil and they're all pissed off. And he slips his bank card in, and he has one of those 80s shades where you flip them up, you know, where they click
Okay.
onto your normal glasses. He lifts up the glass and goes, "Fucking asshole," and then he turns to his wife, and his cameos, "Hey, sugar britches, this ATM just called me a fucking asshole." And then he looks right into the camera, like, and then it cuts to the ATM saying, "You are a fucking asshole," which I thought was great. I'm like, that's funny. It's a cool cameo. Then it moves on to like the lawnmower rolls over some guy's leg. Then a soda machine like shoots out the soda and hits a guy right in the head and like leaves a big dent in the guy's forehead. So yeah, you don't remember that?
Not entirely. No, I don't really remember
It's
that.
good. Watch Maximum Overdrive again. It's amazing. It's got Emilio Estevez in it, and I don't know if it was his first film, but he's super young in it, so it's one of his first few films. And it was way before all that Mighty Duck shit that that he was in and all that. And he blows up the truck at the end with a it's either a grenade launcher or a bazooka. I need to rewatch that. I haven't seen it in a while, but that's a good one too.
Oh, the kid who was like the really good at hitting home runs in the Sandlot, and like he got the PF Flyer shoes and
Yeah,
could outrun everyone.
yeah.
He was in that movie.
No. Emilio Estevez, the guy that's the Mighty Ducks like coach. That guy. And then he was in the Breakfast Club. He played like the sports jock in the Breakfast Club. The kid that you're thinking of, he was in Mighty Ducks. He was in the kid that has the PF Flyers. He's in the Sandlot, and he was in Mighty Ducks 2. But I'm talking about the guy that's the coach in all three of them, Emilio Estevez. I think that's how you pronounce it. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. The guy that in the first one where he wrecks his car. He's a lawyer and he wrecks his car for drunk driving, and then to teach him a lesson, he's got to do community service. So they make him a team.
The guy that was in Platoon.
I've never seen Platoon. I don't know if he's in that one, but he's definitely in Mighty Ducks. He plays the coach.
Have you seen Hot Shots or Hot Shots Part 2?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen's in that. I don't know. I've seen the second one, Hot Shots Part Deuce, but I've never seen the first one. But yeah,
That's not. I thought that was Eric Estabano.
no, I don't think he's in that. Just rewatch it. You'll know exactly who I'm talking about when you watch it. He's like one of the main.
Okay.
He's like one of the main characters, and and then the evil truck towards the end. He's like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" And he like a grenade launcher. It's either a grenade launcher or a bazooka, and he takes out the evil truck at the end. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch that.
it's good. And
Damn.
the Stephen King cameos like right. It's almost at the very beginning. It's not at the very beginning, but it's towards the beginning. And he always has cool cameos in his movies. Kind of like Alfred Hitchcock. Before he died, he always would put himself in every single one of his films. Like in Psycho, he's walking his dogs. Like at the very beginning, like Marion walks by, and before she goes in the bank, I think Alfred Hitchcock walks out of a store with like his dogs or something. He puts himself in all of his films, or almost all of them. I don't know if he was in all of them, but almost all of them.
Stephen Hawking kind of did the same thing before he died. He put himself like in all those documentaries, you know, in his chair talking in his robot voice
I'll
about
be honest.
science and stuff.
I've only seen one documentary of him, and it was before that disease took him over. So the only one I've seen is when he was when he looked and talked okay, and he had a British accent, and he was talking about something. I don't remember. I've never seen a documentary after that disease took over, and I need to sit down and watch those documentaries. I've only seen one and it was way before he got that disease, and everything was fine with him.
Yeah,
That's the only one I've ever seen.
Yeah, he didn't really live much longer after that, to be honest. So there was only a couple.
When did he pass away? Was it in the 2000s? Well, he was in the Big Bang Theory. Didn't he die after? Didn't he die after the Big Bang Theory? Because Big Bang Theory went for 12 years, and he had a couple of cameos in that. He was in that a lot, actually.
Maybe. I can't remember. I was thinking he died in 9/11 because I thought he was supposed to be on one of the airplanes, but maybe
no, because he was in the Big Bang Theory way after all that shit happened. So I think he passed. I think he passed away. I think shortly after the Big Bang Theory series ended, because he's in it.
Like
he's
2000,
he's in it a lot
2012.
because, yeah, he's in it a lot because Sheldon. That's Sheldon's idol, so they had him on there. So yeah.
Damn.
So I need to look up when he actually died, because I'm like you, I can't remember when he passed away, but it was somewhere around the Big Bang Theory shit. I think he passed away after all that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take off, man. Good to have you on. I just wanted to say hi. I didn't talk to you in quite a while.
Oh yeah, thanks for having me on, man. It was fun to catch up.
Yeah, well, the next time you're on, I'm always looking for new recommendations for movies, because Visions and Bukkake gave me a whole bunch. I ordered that Tommy Lee Jones one where he's in the park and he's a veteran. He's like shooting a bunch of people and all that. So that one's on the way. So the next time you come on, you have to give me some recommendations.
Have you seen the Tommy Lee one where he's like the ski boat captain out on the lake, and
I don't think so.
He's got his girlfriend Pamela Anderson out there.
No, I've never seen that one.
That's a pretty cool one. You should check that.
If you remember the name, let me know.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll look it up. I can't recall it right now.
Yeah. No rush. Whenever you can look it up, let me know. Anyway, I'll see you later, man. Peace.
All right, see you, buddy.
Have a good one. Cool. I had a bunch of people on tonight. It was awesome. No, I've seen a lot of Tommy. My nose is running. I'm sorry. I've seen a lot of Tommy Lee Jones. Like, I've even seen that old one, that volcano one, where he saves a bunch of people from that. Like, he's in a volcano movie, and I've seen that. But yeah. Let's see. Elizabeth says, great stream, great time. Yeah, Liz, it's been a good one. I haven't had a full panel on in a long time, and I hadn't done a long-ass stream for you guys in quite a while. Plus, I had a nap before this, so I'm pretty wide awake. I'll try to have another nap. Whatever I don't get to tonight, like the topics, I'll have to get to tomorrow, because I was going to do a Lego build, but I was having so much fun hanging out with the guys, I was like, I can do that tomorrow. So this is the progress that we got on it so far. So there's the progress so far. And then I've got, I've only got bag number 3 and bag number 4 to do. So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. All right. Before I end the stream, I am going to review this. So then I don't have to review it tomorrow. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Langoliers movie, it's good. It's just kind of one of Stephen King's most weirdest ones. It's not his weirdest one, but it's still pretty damn weird. But it's cool because it's a time travel, and I love time travel movies. It's not Back to the Future, because Back to the Future is, like, without a doubt, one of the best time travel movies. But I do like this one, too. And I've tried to find it on Blu-ray. Because it was a TV movie, they never put it on Blu-ray, so looks like I'll have to keep this DVD for life, because I have scavenged the internet on eBay, Amazon, Etsy. I've never been able to find a 4K version, a Blu-ray version, nothing. It's just they put it on VHS and DVD. So, and I bought this one ages ago, so there you are. All right, let's see here. All right, so the Langoliers, because I like it, but like I'd say it's a split between Johnny Depp's The Secret Window, because that's another Stephen King book. I like that one. That's one of my favorites. And then I love The Shining, and I love It. It's, if I had to pick like my top 3, it would go probably The Shining first, then Secret Window with Johnny Depp. That's another Stephen King book that got turned into a movie. And then I love It. I'd say those 3. But if I had to pick a 4th, this is a good Stephen King one. So the Langoliers. I'm going to give it, it's good, but it's not my favorite Stephen King. So I'm going to give it an 8.9 out of 10. So 8.9 out of 10. Super sci-fi. Super sci-fi. And you guys know, my 2 favorite genres. My 2 favorite genres are sci-fi and horror. It would probably go sci-fi first, then horror, then comedy, and then the rest of the bullshit. So yeah, super sci-fi, very entertaining, very entertaining. Very cool Stephen King cameo. I do like his cameos. Very cool TV movie. Very cool TV movie. Good concept for a film. I like the concept. Epic time travel movie. Let's see, what are my 2 favorite scenes? Probably when they land the plane. They land the plane and they get to the airport in Maine, where Stephen King's from, because he always shoots around, either in his hometown or around his hometown or around Maine. He's from Maine. He lives in Maine. He writes all of his books in Maine. And a lot of his stories take place in Maine. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And they get to the airport and they notice that something's up. They're like, this is fucking weird, man. And they go into the cafeteria area, like not really cafeteria. They go into a restaurant in the film. And what's up, Bo Seamus? And they try the food. And one guy goes, oh man, this is terrible. It's spoiled. And then the other guy goes, that's not spoiled. Look at the clock. The coolers went out at such and such time. They're like, And he goes, "It's not." He goes, "It can't be spilled. The coolers just went offline. Blah blah blah." And he goes, "Here, you taste it." The guy tastes it, and he goes, "That's not spoiled." He goes, "It's just tasteless like paper." He goes, "But I could assume by it tasting like that you would think it's spoiled." So that whole scene is great because they're figuring it out. He goes, "Well, why is my watch stopped? Why is this happening? Why does the food and the beer taste like this?" And they find out that they're in the past. So it's a big point in the film. So that's one of my favorite scenes. So I'm going to call it the restaurant scene. So restaurant scene is probably one of my favorite scenes out of the whole film. And then probably the second one, it's at the very end of the film where they have to find out, oh shit, we're in the past. We got to go back through the time rip. And they go 15 minutes into the future. And then when they get to the future, they're waiting for like the past and the present to catch up to the future. And then everything is restored. So them in the future is probably my second favorite scene. If you guys have never watched it, it's a really good Stephen King film. It's not his best, but I still recommend it. So them in future scene, that's a good one. I do recommend it. And I think 8.9 out of 10, that's a very, it's not bad, it's not good. It's just enjoyable. It's right in the middle. I'd give it like a B+. An 8.9 out of 10 is a B+ in Fears' eyes. So, yeah. Let's see. Bo Seamus says, "No questions, Mr. Lantern, until Mr. Lantern's time." That's right. Is it about hair, Seamus? Is it about hair? Well, Seamus, because you got here so late, Larry asked Elsie's girlfriend to share her hair. So, but I'm telling you, Bo Seamus, Lantern needs to quit fucking around, and he needs to give you some hair. A few strands. Bo Seamus, I'm a man of my word. If Lantern in a year does not give you any hair, give me your address. I will take some scissors. I will snip off some, and I'll mail you some of my hair. It's the least I can do, my friend. You just got to remind me. So, yeah. Let's see. Mr. Lander says, "My question is, do you like taking short or long naps?" Well, Lander, it doesn't matter how he ends. You are the nap master. You are the shit master, and you are the nap master. Lantern takes more naps than I do, and I take at least one nap a day, at least. So there you are. But Bo Seamus, no matter how you answer that, Lantern is the shit and nap master. I'm not even kidding. So there you are. Well, on tomorrow's stream, I'm going to ask Visions how those two movies were. I'm going to have him grade Final Destination, the newest one. Now they're up to like, what, 6 or 7 of those motherfuckers. And then I'll be like, hey, rate the Clown in the Cornfield or whatever the hell that one he told me about. So, hell yeah. All right, so what else we got? Langoliers. The restaurant scene is my favorite. Them in the Future is my second favorite. Good concept for a film. Epic time travel film. Good, very cool TV movie. I recommend it. Very sci-fi, very entertaining, very cool Stephen King cameo. Let's see, what else? It's got the actor from what's that TV show? What is it? Strange Neighbors or what? The guy that played that foreign guy, the guy that played Serge, out of the Beverly Hills Cops, he's in it. He plays the villain in it. So yeah. My name is Serge, off of Axel Foley, Beverly Hills Cop. Whatever that fucking guy's name is, whatever that guy, he did those. He played Serge, and then he played the foreign guy out of Perfect Strangers or whatever the hell that TV. It's like Perfect Strangers in Chicago or whatever the hell that TV show. He was on that, and then he's in Stephen King's The Langoliers. So, Perfect Strangers actor. which I still haven't seen. I've seen bits and pieces of Perfect Strangers, but not all of it. I need to get it and watch it. Perfect Strangers cameo, because he's only in a few scenes. So yeah. Let's see here. Oh man, there it is, Bukaki. I knew. I think he's from Chicago. He's the normal guy, the normal stranger's from Chicago, and then the foreigner, he's from some foreign country, and they both come to America, or he comes to America, and he needs a roommate or something. Baki. Yeah, I've seen it a little bit. I just couldn't remember what the fuck the title was. I knew it was Perfect Strangers something. So anyway. 8.9 out of 10. I highly recommend checking out the Langoliers. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. So, yeah. All right. We're going to finish this vlog, and then Fears is checking out because I haven't had dinner yet. So, I'm going to eat dinner, take a nap, and then on the way to work. But it's been a epic stream. So, whatever I didn't get to tonight, we'll do tomorrow. Hell yeah. So, let's finish this vlog, and then I'm calling it a night. So I'm going to go get that done real quick. That's the first mission of the day. I just want to introduce a good friend of mine, Cora.
Hi, how's it
Cora, fans, Cora.
Hello, everyone.
So, Cora, we've been friends for a good 3 years now.
3 or 4, I think.
3 or 4, and I always see you at Trans World, and that's where we met.
Of course.
So explain to the... Well, we met there, but she would also... I'm still friends with her. I also met her at my buddy Dave's conventions, because I told her about Dave's conventions, and she's like, oh, you're friends with him? I said, yeah. I said, he's got some epic cons. I said, you got to come. And he was like, are they like the Halloween one? I said, kind of. I said, there's more celebrities at his show. And she's like, oh, I'll be there, John. But yeah, she's very nice. We're still friends. She's pretty cool. Fans, how we met.
I probably tried to shock you with a zombie stick, or I scared the crap out of you. Something along
You shocked. Yeah. I'm walking by, and she poked me with a zombie stick in my back. I thought it was hilarious. And then I went around the corner, and then I think she scared the shit out of me with one of her zombie friends, all dressed up in makeup. And she's like, I scared the shit out of you, Fierce. I said, no, there's a difference between scaring the shit out of someone and, like, reacting. Because usually haunted houses don't scare me. It's that shock factor where you know something's coming around the corner, and you do one of those. So, but I've never been afraid of a haunted house. I've been like, whoa, shit, they've shocked me. And I'm like, oh, shit. I think the last time I physically got scared the shit of is when I was playing video games with Sam. And that crazy fucking mongoloid bitch in Resident Evil 7 that kind of looks like Carrie. No joke. I'm not making fun of her. She just does. She came barreling through the fucking window. And I was like, oh, fuck me, shit. And it scared the living shit out of me. That one, and then when I played that funeral game. Oh, wait. There was a few jump scares in the funeral parlor one, but Outlast, there was some scary shit in that. Where that guy had, like, he had teeth like this, and he was walking through bloody, shitty water, and then he threw up on people, and then there was all these crazy prisoners. That was a cool game, but man, that was some scary shit. I'm not even kidding. So, I think those two games were the last time I got actually scared the shit out of. I'd play them again because they're fucking gnarly games, and I loved playing every waking moment of it, but man, that was some scary shit. Me first, and I said, well, if you're going to shock me, then I said, I need something from you, and you're like, yes, and I was like, well, I'm like, I need an interview from that zombie. And you were like, I can do that. I did. She shocked me. I interviewed, and then the same zombie that I interviewed, he shocked the hell out of me.
Done.
I can do that.
Interview.
But you shocked me pretty good.
I'm quite shocking.
And you are. You're looking quite extravagant. Quite extravagant. Looking very nice. She's got a nice corset on, you know.
I can. I buy my corsets from the show.
It's a lovely corset.
Thank you.
And we're gonna definitely be hanging out in the next couple of weeks.
Definitely.
She wants to grab coffee, guys, and I was like, I can do that. We did. We grabbed coffee a couple of times before I moved to Florida, because this is 2018. So I don't know how many weeks or months before I moved down here, but we did. She's a very nice person. Very sweet. Very sweet.
Sounds
Because
good.
you've watched my vlogs, I drink a lot of coffee.
I love coffee.
But you know why I do it, right? Because I'm there editing my videos and running around with my head cut off. So
I mean, you're in the right place for that.
It's been a good time now.
And I bought some horror movie coffee from it was either this one or the 2017 Halloween attraction. It was either Michael Myers coffee or Friday the 13th. I fucking can't remember, but that was some good coffee, man. That show, I want to go back to this show because they still host. It just has the most shittiest name, Trans World Halloween. It needs to be Halloween and Attractions because the trolls were like, "Oh, you like trans?" I'm like, "No, you're a fucking idiot. No, I don't." I'm like, I didn't name the con. Somebody else did. It's so stupid. It just needs to be Halloween and Attractions. And if I ever go back to this con, whenever I make the vlog, I'm just going to call it Halloween and Attractions because the name is so fucking shitty. The show is fucking great. The name is shitty. So, yeah.
Explain the whole experience. The last 4 days has just been amazing.
I'm so tired.
I'm tired.
I'm so tired, but it's so rewarding.
It is. It is really rewarding.
You know,
I'll be honest, it's a long show, but it's a fucking great show. I mean, anything and everything about Halloween, there you are.
all of these haunters get together.
Yeah.
And they just make fantastic products. You know, the vendors, the haunters, we all come together as like a family, as a community.
And you know, a lot of people like see me, other people, they're like, oh hey, there he is, he's filming, and I gained more subscribers this weekend than nice.
Oh damn, that was quite a jump cut.
Oh wow, this is some great detailed artwork on these walls. Amazing. Fears is in hell! Oh my god! I'm actually trying to kill two birds with one stone. I'm filming a time lapse of the whole convention.
Oh, I thought I was live streaming on my phone and vlogging at the same time. Okay, so I was doing a time lapse. I don't remember this. I don't remember doing this, but apparently I did it.
Floor to put in the vlog, and I'm filming the next part of the vlog right now. So Fears is double dipping because I made a mistake, and I can't believe I got here like at 1 because I thought it went all the way to 5.
Yeah, I only had like 45 minutes to an hour because I thought it ended at 5. And then my friend called me and goes, Fears, what the fuck are you talking about? It ends at 2. And I was like, when? And he goes, it's on the website. I was like, oh shit, I made a mistake. And he goes, Fears, you need to get here now or you won't have any time for day 4. Because I vlogged every single day. And I went, well, I'll get there when I get there. I said, I fucked up. And he was like, if you get here at around 1, you'll still have a good hour and 45 minutes because, you know, people breaking down all their stuff. So I got everything in, though. But by day 4, I had already filmed everything. So it was kind of a waste. But it was my damn fault because I thought it ended at 5 and it didn't. So there it is. I still got a good vlog in, though.
So now I have to haul ass. So I really only got an hour on the last day, but that's all right. That's okay. What is wrong with you guys? The convention is still going on. You're just laying there all tired and dead. Listen,
they're lying down on the job, motherfucker.
Fears could go all day long. If this convention was 2 weeks, I'd still be going every single day. This guy's dead and tired.
Larry, you know me. Fears, I can go all night. As long as I get my naps in, as long as I get my coffee in. If there was a 2-week con, I'd be there all day, every day, filming from dusk till dawn, from dusk till morning. You guys know me. I may be behind on the vlogs, but when you guys do see the vlogs, Fears gets that high-quality fucking content shot. That's right. I film everything. Everything. Oh, yeah. Nothing's changed.
You know, this guy's dead and tired. You know, this guy got drunk last night. I don't know what the hell's going on with this guy, but yeah.
You see his guts, Larry? Look at that. He was doing a lot of drinking. He was definitely doing a lot of drinking.
There's all of them. They're like, oh, I'm tired. It's the last day. I'm like, hustle. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you drink coffee. Like people are like, you know, breaking down the vendors' tables. They're like, oh, I'm tired. It's day 4. I'm like, get some coffee in you and you'll be perfectly fine, you know? And then my friend was there. I remember helping him bust down his table, and then I went home. I don't know if that's in the vlog. I think I did that off camera, but yeah, it was a good one.
Vids, pics, just have a good time. And he's like laying down on the job. Unbelievable. Katie, it's the last day.
It is.
One.
Oh yeah. This girl was hot as yuck. I'm doing a live. She kissed me on a live. I remember she was so hot. She had a boyfriend, but you know, she was like, oh, well, Fierce, for the live, we're friends. Because she's been to every single Halloween attractions before I moved. And she's like, I've never kissed you. I was like, do you want to? She's like, we should do it on a live, Fierce. I was like, we can do that. We can definitely do that. And she gave me a kiss on a live. We should have hooked up. But I get it. I understand. I have respect for ladies. She was already with a guy. And she's like, my boyfriend won't care. I was like, well, I don't want to get my ass kicked. And she's like, Fierce. She goes, you're not going to get your ass kicked over a kiss on the cheek. I said, well, what if he sees this? I said, what if he sees this? And she's like, he won't care. I was like, I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, she gave me a kiss. Just listen to this. Oh, yeah. She was hot. She was definitely a hot tamale.
Tear. One tear.
She had some cool tattoos, too. I think this is the most gothic chick that's ever kissed me. So Visions would be quite proud of his friend Fears. You know, she had the tattoos. She had the gothic shirts on. She was throwing up the gothic signs and all that bullshit. So I was like, even though she's goth, she's a hot goth. She was pretty hot. I'm telling you.
I can't do the one tear because I'm holding the camera. But Katie did it for me. Okay, so best part about the convention. One experience the whole day.
Today,
Oh, and she also grabbed my ass. I didn't know she was going to grab my ass in the live. She gives it a good squeeze, and I'm all like, okay. I didn't say it out loud in the live, but after the live, I remember saying, you squeezed my ass. And she's like, well, I'm not going to deny it, Fears. You are a good-looking guy. And I was like, yeah, but you got a boyfriend, though. She's like, again, he won't care. I said, but yeah, but I said, you grabbed my ass, though. And then she was all like, she said something like, well, I wanted to do the shock factor. She goes, I thought you were going to say something in the live. And I was like, no, I'm not going to say something. I'm like, you already gave me a kiss. That was more than enough. And she just gave my ass a little squeeze. And I was like, this is a great day. This is a great, great, great day.
I think it was probably the virtual reality thing that they did. That was
Nice,
awesome.
nice,
It was
nice.
like a little ride.
How was the booze yesterday? Because I remember in yesterday's vlog you said, Fears, I gotta go boozing. How was it?
I bought her some booze. After she got me a kiss, I bought her some booze. I remember that. Oh, man, I was totally macking on this chick.
Well, it was a little bit of a struggle because everything was closed down when I tried to go get beer.
But then I went and bought her some beer. I remember the struggle was real. She's like, she goes, why are they closing it down? I'm like, I'll get you some. I'm like, don't worry about it.
So we ended up just going back to the hotel and the bar, and then we went out to the party.
But I also bought her some booze. I remember that. I bought her some booze at the show, and then I guess she went out wherever and got some stuff.
But I did get you one.
I did. I got it.
I got her one, guys.
There it is. It confirms. I thought I bought her more than just one, but I guess I only bought her one, but there it is.
I'd say the highlight was me. There's a couple of highlights. One, meeting you. Adorable, cute, more cute. The slide over there, that was pretty good. Did you go down the slide?
I didn't go
It
down
was
the slide.
awesome.
I didn't even know there was a slide.
So it was right down there.
Oh, man.
And then, did you saw a lot in your booth?
I did. Look, I mean, we're empty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, would you recommend this to other people?
Oh, for sure, 100%.
You'll be here next year?
Oh, yeah. Every year.
You're not going to disappoint Fears, right?
No, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Aren't we cute together? The fans were loving the kiss. Yes.
Oh, were they?
There it is. The fans loved the kiss. Oh, well, the fans loved it. I loved it. I thought it was fucking great. I thought it was great. Hell yeah.
Very good.
They were asking tons of questions like, are you guys going out? I'm like, we're just good friends. We're just good friends. But good friends can kiss. It's actually kind of cool, though, that I got here.
I mean, I'm amazed that her boyfriend didn't get pissed off because I said, well, she said, well, how about I kiss you, Fears, for the live? And I was like, I don't mind, but I'm like, you got a boyfriend though, right? She said, oh, he won't care. I took a chance. I was like, well, I'm not going to deny it. I'm like, you are pretty hot. But I had no idea that she was going to squeeze my ass. She did. It's like she gave it a little squeeze, and I was like, I just kept on with the live, so you guys never knew about that, but I knew about it. But after the live, I was like, you squeezed my ass. She's like, well, I wanted to surprise you, Fierce. I was like, yeah, you surprised me. And I said, you didn't have to, though. I said, you kissing me was more of was a good surprise. She's like, well, I had to top it. And I was like, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty great. But yeah, she squeezed my ass quite firmly, if I remember.
Kind of late because now in the vlog, you'll be able to see like people like tearing stuff down because they said it takes about an hour.
Well, it was cool to see all the behind the scenes, you guys, like people ripping down their booths. But the coolest one was they recreated that house from It, and behind it was just a backdrop, but in front of it was a total like facade of the It house, and it was super detailed. And she's like, and I remember I met the guy and I said something like, dude, this is a work of art and you have to break it down. He goes, well, Fears, we're off to another convention in New York and we're going to set it up in a week or two. I said, are you going to add anything to it? And he's like, no. He goes, we'll just have to rebuild it for each show. And I was like, dude, it's a work of art. I'm like, the fucking It house. I said, you recreated it perfectly. And he goes, yeah, it sucks when we have to tear it down, but give us a week or two and we'll be in the New York show and we'll rebuild it. So, yeah. Yep.
For each vendor to tear things down.
You guys will see it. You guys will see the house. I think it's later on in the vlog.
And they start kicking people out at around like 3:30. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to do my live stream real quick before they kick Fears out. So, I'll see you guys soon on the live stream. 10 minutes left. You know, I feel bad. I've been doing all these jokes about my friend Carrie. Me and Carrie, we've had, some rough times,
I made a lot of jokes about Carrie. Someone made a silicone mask with like blondish brown hair, and it looked exactly like Carrie. And it was a Halloween mask, and it had like buck teeth. You guys have seen it in the vlog. And I made so many jokes about Carrie. She was asking for it though, because she threatened to like kill me. She threatened to sue me, this year. Oh man, we've had our battles. Whew. Carrie's nuts. But yeah. I wish Carrie well, though. She's nuts, but I wish her well. I really do. I hope she lands on her feet.
We were friends, then we weren't friends. Now we're trying to get the friendship back together. So, Carrie, I just mean it all in good fun. And because I feel bad, Carrie, I know you like men. Here's the perfect man for you, Carrie. Right here. Right here. Carrie, look at these biceps, muscles. Carrie, this is all for you.
I mean, that was for Carrie. I know she likes that shit.
There you are, Carrie. The perfect man just for you. I gotta say goodbye to my buddy. What's up, man?
Hey,
Last day. Okay.
Yeah, that's my favorite part, breaking it down.
Okay. Now, this is funny. Listen to this. I've told the fans already, but I haven't told you.
Okay.
It was funny that you said, hey, finally made it, because guess what? I got here an hour ago.
An hour ago?
Because I thought...
Better late than never, I guess.
I thought the last day was like any other day. Like, it was ends at 5.
Oh.
So I slept in till 10, got to the coffee shop by 11, edited day 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to upload day 3 as soon as I leave here.
Okay.
And I thought, I'll have plenty of time. I'll get there at 1 o'clock, be able to film tons till 5.
Yeah, and that didn't work out because I got there like at 1 something and it ended like at 2:30, and I was like, holy shit. I have to run around and film real quick day 4. Thank God Fears is a GoPro vlogger master, and I got it all done within an hour and a half. But I was definitely running around like a mad animal.
No, I had to squeeze everything in an hour.
Ah, boo.
But I was telling the fans, don't worry, because day 4 it's just like coverage footage, because I've already debuted everything that I want to debut in day 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So real quick for the fans.
Yes.
I know you're packing up.
I have fans? That's awesome.
You have fans. I have fans. He's going to have tons of fans, guys, when all my fans subscribe to his new channel.
Oh, please.
I'm still friends with him on Instagram and on YouTube. He makes some cool horror movie props that have been in TV commercials and movies, and he makes cool shit. I bought stuff off of his website. He makes some cool shit. I'm just about I either talk about his, back then it was a new YouTube channel for him, but you guys should subscribe to his channel because we're still buddies. We still talk. I still talk to him on Instagram. He's a cool guy.
You thought I love horror movies. This guy is the horror movie master, just like Visions. This guy has seen almost every horror movie alive. So he's a cool guy. He makes some cool horror movie shit.
Plug your new channel.
It's going to be Monsterworks Entertainment. You'll just be, searching for Monsterworks Entertainment or just Monsterworks. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Okay, 3 simple questions.
Yes.
How was the business this week, and how'd you do? How'd your booth do?
Oh, it did really well. I mean, I had a great time, and met a lot of.
And I also bought some stuff. He's the same guy. I don't know if you, for all the long-time fans, I used to debut it in my vlogs all the time. It's still back in Missouri. He's the guy that made it's the popcorn with the eyeballs in it, if you guys remember that. He made that for me. Then he made me the Chinese food with like the Chinese noodles with the eyeballs in it and the ears and the blood hanging out. That's the guy that made all that shit. But I have debuted that popcorn with the eyeballs in it in a lot of vlogs in Missouri. So it's in storage back in Missouri, but I need to get that because that was one of the greatest things he made. He goes, Fierce, I know you love movies. It's on my website. He goes, but I made you a special one. He goes, the one on my website only has one eyeball. He goes, I know you love movies and I know you like movie popcorn. I said, oh, hell yeah. And he goes, I made you a special one with 2 eyeballs. It either has 2 or 3 eyeballs in it. I was like, dude, you personalized it. And he goes, oh, yeah. And I used that all the time back in the day. So thanks to my buddy here. He's a cool horror movie buddy. Hell yeah.
People, it's not just about the sales. I mean,
Yeah, it's about the people.
I did very good sales. But,
Sales, people, getting those contacts, those business cards out.
Absolutely.
Second question, what was the most popular thing that people were buying from the booth?
Oh, man.
If you had to pick one.
I think he debuts.
I would say, like, Arcadia.
Oh, look, there it is in the background. He's got the Chinese food with the blood and shit with the eyeballs and all that crap.
Skulls were moving pretty quick.
Okay, these were moving pretty good, guys.
Yeah, and we had, I sold several clown masks.
Clown masks.
And then, of course, there's our bucket of somebody. That's always a big
That's
seller.
always a big sale. And
Yeah.
I felt very privileged. I bought the very last finger food yesterday.
Yep, that was
I took a couple pictures of it. And
Yeah, I have that one. That one, it looks like French fries, but it's like, like in McDonald's, the French fry is like in that holder, and he had bloody fingers as French fries. So I remember buying that one. I bought that one. He gave me the popcorn one, I believe, for free, and then I also bought the what's the other one? I have the other one in storage too. I think it's like it's the Chinese food one with the blood and the noodles and the ear and all that bullshit. So yeah, he makes some cool props.
Going to be on the Instagram soon.
Awesome. Well, I better get it up on the website for sale then. 'Cause it's not up there yet. It's a brand new product.
And guys, I actually gave my buddy a idea. He's toying with the notion. I said, well, since you do a lot of themed food stuff,
yes,
and you're looking to branch out,
yep.
I said, all right. I said, let me come up with something. I love Taco Bell, so I presented the idea Taco Hell, and I thought either have it on a paper plate or have it wrapped up and they unwrap it, and then I thought about this: have the ground beef in it, maybe a little piece of poop on top, a finger, a toe.
You're a sick man.
And then sprinkle cheese on it. I am a sick man.
Well, he always makes horror movies, so I was like, take a taco, have some of like the taco beef meat in it. I don't know if he ever did it. I went to his website about a year ago. He didn't do it, but I thought it was a great idea. I was like, dude, you've made finger food with blood and fingers. You have eyeballs and fucking popcorn. I'm like, take a taco, put some beef in it, put some shit in there, have an ear, an eyeball. It's like a taco, a fucking burrito from hell. Taco hell. He should have did it. That was all from Fears' mind. He's like, Fears, you're a sick man. I'm like, don't even go there. I'm like, you're making fucking eyeballs and popcorn. I'm like, you're having ears and fucking Chinese food with blood and puke and all sorts of shit, He should have did it. He should have did it.
But we're at a horror convention.
Of course.
And you were digging the idea.
That's right. Well,
So-
I do make some poopy things.
Exactly. So I told him, I said, if you make that,
yeah, look, he just showed a bucket of poop. So, dude, if you can make a bucket of poop, you can add some tacos with shit and an eyeball and an ear wax and shit in there. Hell yeah.
Swear to God, I'm not even joking. I'm a man of my word. I will buy it next year.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Okay, you heard it here first, and it's on.
So, but he never made it, so I didn't buy it. So I wish he would have. I wish he would have. That would have been great. I would have bought it.
It's on tape, like we're all tape.
Yeah.
That's how old I am. It's tape, right?
I'm old too. Don't worry.
Anyway.
But I swear to God, I will buy it.
When I bring out that $1,000 taco prop, he's gonna buy it.
Well, not $1,000. You said you were.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, you said you were gonna sell for 20. Don't make Fears out to be a liar. Come on.
No.
You gotta sell for like 20 or 25, and I swear to God, I'll buy it. But I
wouldn't have bought it for 1,000. But like the popcorn one, I think he sold it for like 20 or 30. He gave me that one for free. I said, if you make the taco one and it's around the same price, I'll buy it. But he never made it. He should have, because that's a great idea. Taco hell. How can you deny that? That's fucking great, you know?
can't wait. I'm excited. I want to see it next year.
All right.
Okay, cool.
It's going to happen.
I got to plug my friend Jason again. He is such a nice guy. Check this out. Because I plugged him in the vlog, he gave me a free prop. He gave me the young guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so I forgot. He also gave me that one for free. So the only one I bought then was the finger food one. Because he gave me the popcorn one with the eyeballs in it. And the Chinese food is the one right now. I thought I bought, see, this is a long time ago. I'm trying to remember all this shit. So yeah, I bought the finger food one. That's the only one I bought. He gave me he said, Fears, I personalized the popcorn one. It only has one eyeball in it usually. He goes, and I put 2 or 3 in there to make it more bloody for you. He goes, put those in your vlogs, and then he just gave me that one. So I forgot about that. Oh, wow. I thought I bought that one too.
And I'm going to eat this later. But Jason, when you see this video, I cannot thank you enough. And he was like, Fears, don't even worry about it. He's like, just take it. He goes, you plug the hell out of me. He's like, the least I can do is give you, a free prop. He's like, put it in your fucking video. So like,
oh, and I did for a while. It's in storage now, but whenever I go home, I'll try to find it because I need to bring those back home because those are fucking great.
I will. I swear I'll put it in the videos. So I just want to give a personal thank you to Jason at Monster Works Entertainment. That was so fucking cool of you to do that, man. I really, 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 really appreciate that, dude. Everybody's breaking down everything, and they're like, John, we don't care if you stay for the breakdown. So,
oh yeah. I should have left, but they were like, just stay, Fears. I was like, fuck yeah, I will. Hell yeah.
Yeah, everybody's breaking things down, and you'll never know it's a horror show in about an hour and a half, they said. Like they said, everybody breaks it down pretty quick, pretty fast, but I have thoroughly enjoyed myself at this convention, guys. It has been a lot of fun. I mean, it's been amazing. I'm telling you guys.
Oh, you know what? You guys just saw that gray bag. I think that was the horror movie coffee. I think. So it was probably that gift that guy got me. And on the last day, I think that's when I bought the Michael Myers coffee or the Jason. I think that was what it was. I know for a fact it was that guy's gift in there. But I think the same day, before he gave me the gift, I think that's when I bought the Michael Myers coffee. I think, if memory serves me right. I either bought it on the last day of the con or the first day. I don't remember. But I remember how good the coffee tasted. It was fucking mind-blowing. It was good. And it was Michael Myers status.
Trans World Halloween and Attractions in St. Louis. You guys have got to check it out. They're knocking down the best.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the house I was talking about. How great is this It house? It's right out of the fucking movie. It's so good.
Booth here is this, and they're tearing it down. I just wanted to get some more video of this. I mean, look how detailed this is. They do like windows and stuff. I mean, it's literally just a backdrop, but
yeah, all weekend somebody was in that fucking window, like all creeping out of it and shit. It was a good setup.
Dude, it is so awesome.
And it's literally right out of the fucking movie. You watch the movie and that creepy ass, old ass piece of shit house is just like that one. It looked epic. It was so good.
It's so cool. I mean, look at the detail on this. It's just amazing. I love it. I love this booth. Every year they bring this booth, and it is freaking amazing.
It's one of the best. It's one of the best booths at that con. I haven't went to it in a couple years. I should go back. That con is so good.
Behind this, though, I mean, it's literally just a backdrop. It's like, look, It's just that. It's just that. So, but yeah, the front is freaking.
But the front, even though, I mean, who gives a shit about the back? The front is where it's all about. It's fucking great.
Amazing show. I cannot wait to come to this next year.
Well, I didn't go to it next year because I moved for the job, but I will, mark my words, I will be back for that Halloween attractions show at some point. At some point, my friends.
And I've just been talking to some buddies that were packing up their stuff, and I think Fierce is gonna skedaddle here pretty soon. But yeah, this is the breakdown. But I got so many pictures, so many videos. It's gonna take me a while, guys, to go through all this. But they'll definitely.
Well, that's not changed. It usually takes me. I will say this: I've gotten better at uploading my photos and uploading my videos over the years. But back then, I made the fans wait 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months, a year. No more. I try to get them up as quickly as possible. There we are.
Be worth it. I'm that one. It's off into the distance, waiting in the Fierce Cave. Check out the Fierce.
Oh yeah, I
Cave.
remember this.
Doesn't that look like a hideout, you know, for like a superhero? You know, like.
Because my car was in that little access way, and I was like, "Is this a parking spot?" And they're like, "Yeah." They're like, "You can park in that little alleyway because this whole thing fills up." And I was like, "Yeah, but it's an alleyway." And they're like, "Yeah, but it's still a parking spot. Like we park cars in there," and nobody parked behind me. So I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna park here." So it looks. Check this out. It looks pretty cool. It's one of the coolest parking spots I've ever parked ever.
All of a sudden, he pushes a button and like a trap door opens up.
Look right there.
There's like the car like just waiting, and then you push a button and you go out the other side. I just thought that was so cool, and I was.
It was like in this alleyway or whatever, like in the fucking parking center, and I was like, "This is fucking nuts." It's cool though.
Like, dude, I'm like, this is like the coolest parking lot. I don't mean to keep obsessing about this parking lot, but.
Yo, Visions, what's up? I'm still going. I'm about to end it here. We're watching day 4 of Halloween attractions. How was the movie? How was the clown in the cornfield or whatever that one? How was that one? I was going to have you rate them tomorrow, Visions. How would you rate the new Final Destination, 1 through 10? 1 being bad and 10 being the best. And how would you rate the clown one? Let me know. Let me know, because I'm curious. Oh, Visions is here. Yo! What's up?
All right now.
How was the movies?
Hey, hold on. I can't hear you at all for some reason.
Oh, sorry. Take your time. Oh, man. There you go.
Hi.
How was the movies, buddy?
Oh, it's pretty good.
So how would you rate? Going great, man. How was Final Destination?
It's actually really good.
So if you had to rate it 1 through 10, like 1 being the worst, 10 being the best.
I would give it like a 7, low 7s. 7.
That's not too bad. I mean, that's right in the middle. And then what about what's the clown one called? Clown in the Cornfield?
Yeah, Clown in the Cornfield. That was actually pretty good too. It was like a throwback to 90s slasher movies. I would give that one.
Well, then I may have to go and check it out because you know me in the 80s and 90s horror movies. Hell yeah.
Right.
Now,
yeah,
did you and the
that one, like a 7 as well?
Okay, 7. Did you and the girlfriend go or just you?
No, she's at the casino right now.
Okay. Oh, well, she had a busy night because before you left, you said, I'm not even kidding. She went to a strip club. And I was like, damn.
Yeah, she was supposed to, but I guess they changed plans and they went to the casino.
Okay. Yeah, we had a full panel. Lanham was laughing his ass off. You only came in for a cameo. I was like, well, hopefully he'll be back. So Lanham was there. You were there for a sec. Then Larry. Then LC. His entire family came on. It was going. It was I haven't had a full panel in forever. And then now we get to end with Lord Visions driving home. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so it was good. Yeah, I haven't been to the movies in a while, buddy. The last one was Beetlejuice 2, and that one Even though it wasn't as good as number one, because nothing can top number one. Beetlejuice 2 was pretty good, but I'm kind of interested on this Clown in a Cornfield.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was kind of reminiscent of Children of the Corn, and that's not because it has corn in the title, but
okay,
it's similar in some ways, but it's not bad like Children of the Corn.
Oh God! Well, you remember my review. All my friends were hyping it up. I buy it when I was on vacation. I get home, I watch it. I'm like, this is fucking crap. This is garbage.
Yeah.
I was like 0 out of 10, and my friend's like, oh well, John, like get the sequels. They're better. I'm like, I am not buying any more of these Children of the Corn. Fuck this. That's fucking. The first one was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I remember it being a lot better than it was because I rewatched it after you said it was so terrible, and yeah, I agree. It's not very good.
I don't know if I could rewatch it. I bought it, I watched it, and I was like, I gave it a low rating, and I was like, I think it'll stay on the shelf for life. Maybe one day I'll rewatch it, but that's my least favorite Stephen King film.
Yeah, there's a new Stephen King movie coming out pretty soon. It's about a long walk, and all these boys sign up for this walk in their neighborhood or county, whatever, and everyone who stops walking dies. So the last person.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah, last person to keep walking wins the competition.
Did you ever see that Stephen King one with Johnny Depp, the Secret Window? That one was pretty good. I liked that one a lot, and then of course I liked Maximum Overdrive. Before you came on the live, me and Chokes were talking about Maximum Overdrive. I had to remind him about everything he couldn't remember, and he's like, "Oh, I may have to rewatch that again."
Yeah, I've seen that one a bunch of times. It was on TV all the time when I was a kid.
That one's fucking epic. Like, especially Emilio Estevez. He like, it's either a grenade launcher or a bazooka or whatever, and he's like, "Fuck you, you motherfucker," and like blows up the evil truck, and there's nothing left. I'm like, that's one of the greatest parts of the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
and I couldn't believe he's like, it's not that I don't remember Fears, I just haven't seen it in a while. And I was like, rewatch that. And then Stephen King's cameo is great. He's like, the ATM gets all pissed off at him, and he's like, "Hey, Sugar Britches, this machine just called me a fucking asshole." And I was like, hell yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Then the soda machine like shoots out that that baseball player guy, the coach, leaves a big dent in his fucking forehead.
Yeah, and then the vacuum cleaner comes alive and sucks Emilio's cock.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then some guy gets ran over by a lawnmower and it like eats up his legs or some shit. Something like that. I can't fucking remember.
What's funny is that Final Destination movie that I saw today, some guy gets his head eaten up by a lawnmower.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
The craziest lawnmower scene is the one you showed, the Stay Alive one, where the guy's like killing all the zombies with the fucking lawnmower.
Oh yeah, Dead Alive. That one's good.
Even though it's really bloody, I think I gotta get that one because that'll help me warm up for Terrifier.
Yeah, it's like so over the top bloody that it's like comedic, you know.
Yeah, see, Terrifier looks fucking crazy, like it'll make me throw up. But the Dead Alive one, I was like, this is kind of 80s. It's so over the top. It's not scary. I'm like, I'll warm up with this, and then eventually I'll watch Terrifier because my friend saw that live. He's like, Fear, it's just a fucking movie. I'm like, yeah, but it's a fucking crazy movie. I'm like, my friend Pixel showed me a scene where a guy's chainsawing someone's dick off, up their ass, their head. And there was so much. That's the most bloodiest scene I've ever seen in my life. I was like, I don't know if I can handle it. He goes, oh, Fears, it gets worse. He goes, I've seen the film. It gets worse. I'm like, I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know if you could handle it, but Fears, just remember, it's only a movie. And I was like, yeah, but it's disgusting as hell. All hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that was like a marketing phrase back in the day. Just repeat, it's only a movie. It's only a movie.
I don't. Yeah. Isn't it from? Wasn't it the marketing for Psycho, or was it for?
It could be. I remember it, I think on like Last House on the Left, and a bunch of people used it.
They used it. I think and I've only seen bits of the original because didn't Sean Cunningham, the guy that made Friday the 13th, didn't he make Last House on the Left?
I think was it Wes Craven did Last House on the Left?
That's right. He made that one, and then he made Freddy. That's right.
Yeah.
But I've only seen bits of that. But the bits I saw was fantastic. I can't wait to get that and watch the whole thing of it because that one's
really
good.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you heard. I watched this last night, and then I started watching Warriors, and I got all the way to
to where he's like, "Yo, mark the territory, motherfucker," and then he takes the red spray paint out and spray paints a W on the grave. That's where I left off. So I'm gonna try and rewatch the rest of it tomorrow because it's too late. I'm gonna probably end this shortly, take a nap, and then go off to work. So I will finish this tomorrow and I will review this tomorrow, my friend. But so far, so good. I'm enjoying it.
How long is that movie?
I don't know how long. Let's see here. Feature running time 93 minutes.
So it's a short one. It's an hour and a half.
Yeah. So I'll either try to do it tonight or definitely tomorrow. But I've gotten to the part where they spray paint the grave and then they leave. So yeah. So I saw all the gangs have like their meeting, and the guy's like, "Can you dig it, sucker?" That guy. And then shortly the cops show up, and they're like, "Oh shit, we got to get the fuck out of here." And then he spray paints the grave, and then I fell asleep, and I woke up, and the credits were like rolling up, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna have to finish it some other night."
Okay, so you're just like 10 minutes into it.
Yeah, around 10, 20 minutes. Yeah, I like right. The last thing I remember is him spray painting the W, and then he ran off, and they got on the subway for him to hang out with his buddies, and then I fell asleep, and that was it.
Man. Well, that's a good one. You'll like it.
I will, but so far so good. From what I've watched, the first 20 minutes, I'm gonna give it a big thumbs up, buddy.
Hell yeah.
It was pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna end the stream.
All right, peace out. Deuces.
See you later, man. Thanks for coming on. Peace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice little way to end the stream with a good old Lord of Visions. Yeah, Visions, I'm going to watch the rest of it. So far, the first 20 minutes, I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10 so far because the 20 minutes I have seen, pretty damn good. So either I'm going to finish it tonight or I'm going to finish it tomorrow after work. But I'm going to end the stream. That was I haven't done a nice 4-hour one in quite a long time. I guarantee it. As soon as I end this, I'll probably get an email saying, "Oh, you have to wait 6 or 7 days," because I guarantee after this one, I'll probably run out of stream time. I thought I ran out of stream time a couple of days ago, but apparently I had just a little bit left. Because normally, after you do a long one, and I got an email saying you're almost out of stream time, I misread it. I guarantee you, as soon as I end this, in about 10 or 20 minutes, anytime you run out of stream time, always, especially right after I do a long live like this, they like 10 or 20 minutes later, "Oh, you've ran out of your 20 free hours, blah blah blah. You have to wait 7 or 8 days, and you'll get some more." So, if I still have some stream time after this, I'll be shocked and fucking amazed. If I do, I'll do another one. So yeah. Anyway, I'm taking off, but don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Larry Tate 26. Subscribe to Mr. Lantern on YouTube. Subscribe to my friend LC, Heroes and Villains Collectibles. Follow the Sega Camp Gamer and Werecamp on YouTube. Follow the Sega Camp Gamer 22 on Twitch. Follow my buddy's website, exhumevisions.com. Buy some cool shit because he does, in fact, make some cool shit. Visions, I'm going to buy some stuff pretty soon, my friend. I haven't bought anything in quite a while. And last, but certainly not least, follow Fears. Lord Fears. FearsMan26 is the main channel. Fears Logs is channel number 2. And don't forget to, give me 1 second here. Don't forget to, here we go. Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I messed it up. Let me play it again. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Hell yeah. That's right. Do it up, people. Do it up. Hell yeah. That's right, Visions. Shunk it up. Shunk it up. Bung it up. Rung it up. Lung it up. Dung it up. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to skedaddle, but it's time to play that ending video. So here we go. Let me get rid of all these other videos because I messed it up the last time. All right, here we go. So I will see you guys later. Peace, deuces, and I'll see you guys later.